Okay, that should work. 7 options to prompt. Amazing. Okay, now it should be working. Now we should be good. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, good. Ah, perfect. Awesome. Oh, hey, a smashed cage. So,
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
I didn't make any traps. The dialogue option again? Cool. 2-second delay? Beautiful. 2-second delay is more than acceptable.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zor's.
What's happening here?
Was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
Oh, yeah.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And if
it's
it
her.
escapes, how will
So
you?
this character,
Oh, a guess.
I murdered.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Yeah, I killed her in my first playthrough.
Her lips don't
I had no
move,
choice.
yet
There was no
you
way to get
hear
around it.
her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's see. Persuasion. You must shoot it before it kills someone. Don't worry. I'll get them out of here one way or another. Rather demanding for one position. Why should I? Oh God, you've got a scout. Get the invasion forces right behind me. Save yourselves. Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Do the Nexus characters work? You have to redo everything. You can't use your saves. So can you vote? Again, they are Neverwinter. These are the Gith Yankee. So hopefully it's good. Rip, no vote. No, give it a few seconds. Yeah, this is the issue with the plugin. I figured on the first day it would probably be a little overloaded. Which is unfortunate. It's such a cool idea, but I guess, like, you kind of wait for, people to simmer down. Shut up, it's up. Your party and your quest now. Maybe it just took a second to load. I got nothing. There's no votes in here. You can't make any decisions. Yeah, it's not loading anything. Let's see. Paladin or Bard? Let's see. I'd rather demanding. Yeah, that's a great question. Why should I?
Your words flow to her,
Sorry, dude.
though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
She does not know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with the Bard Deception. Oh gods, you've got a scout. They're coming. Okay, charisma. Add bonus. Guidance. Oh, I had friends. I could have had friends as well. I didn't realize friends was an option. I wasn't paying attention. Be advantage. Nice.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
That smirk.
Enough gawking.
I don't know why his face is so
Get
grainy.
me down.
Anyway. Say please.
Never.
She's just not gonna say please.
Observe and listen.
Enough
You'll
talk.
hear goblins
Get me
before you
down.
see them.
Questionable intellect.
Amazing.
Unsurprising.
That's fantastic.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does Gake mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Oh god. Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
She absolutely doesn't know a remedy. That's straight up a lie. But also, to be fair to my character, the character of the young Pipega, I also don't know. So I'm going to release her because I can. How do I do this? Did I just shoot the bottom? Oh, hilarious. Okay, well, this is going to hurt her. Oh, by the way, also, if my stream goes down at some point, it's because there's a tornado warning in my area again. Oh my god, dude. Really? There we go. Got
The
her.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
She does. Gith were slave
But
to
the
Mind
longer
Flayer
we
Society?
wait, the more it consumes.
Yeah, maybe.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche You will join me.
No.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
No, you join me. I don't join
Then we have to
anybody.
Take advantage.
Jon Pipega is a hero. But first, what's a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear.
Because I don't
When
like the
infected with
Githyanki,
Gith
so
type,
I'm
you
also
must
not against
support
just straight up
your
murdering
gusto
her.
for
We'll see.
purification.
I was gonna say, yeah, a simple thank you wouldn't go
You
amiss.
may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you already had a cure with you right
A
here.
pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not
You mean
my
romance her?
burden.
I don't think you can fix her. If I'm being honest, she's a little bit more aggressive than the other one. Let's see if this works. I assume I should just take her, but I don't know. I'm just gonna try one more time. I'm gonna keep pressing this thing and see if it works. So if I pick a woman, can romance her? Yeah. But I don't know if romancing her is a great idea. In fact, I'm gonna go get some water while you figure it out. I'll be right back. It's so hot in here. Oh my. Yeah, I am sweating. Doesn't work. All right. Plugin doesn't work. It is what it is. Ugly AF. No step. What? Another plugin for the time? Yeah. Okay. Well, since I don't know, rather Jahira lecture you? Yeah, I'm gonna invite her to the party.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We can speak there. Yep, she's the weakest warrior.
Very well. But heed my words.
Oh, Shadowheart didn't like that.
Mentioned a camp. One
Oh,
there.
it's so
is
the cool air is so
Zorin.
nice. I
Has
just cracked open
seen
the window.
Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives.
I might
depend
add her to the
on
party.
it.
I don't know. We'll see.
I will be at your camp.
I don't like that you only have 4 party
keep me
members. I did
waiting.
like the 6 party members from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I thought that was cool. I guess it would make it a little complicated since you have to like talk to everybody all the time. So that would kind of like really add to the layers of complication there. All right. Let's go. I like that I have just a big loot on my back. It's so stupid. Look like an evolved frog. I don't think that the character looks like bad. I think it's kind of cool, but okay, so hold on. So I have water, right? Is there a search? Okay, water. There we go. Nice. I can walk over there with no damage. More than any other characters. Well, the problem is I already have, like, melee.
A mind flayer.
Save the game. Uh-oh. I already have, like,
Things
melee
bound
damage.
to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
It's not dangerous. That's fine.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You
Yo,
could
so-
end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel
Didn't feel what?
compassion. Compassion.
Oh, it's trying to make me feel compassionate. Give any of the emotion? Isn't it right? No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? Yeah, you should be furious. Duh.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature.
Whoa, that's not the right emotion. No.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling
we gonna make out?
slips. The creature's mind seems to focus
Donastarian is probably
elsewhere.
enough melee, yeah. Intelligence? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Take advantage of lapse, break free. Fail my intelligence check. Let's go. I only need a 10, but I got guidance, baby. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I also failed this one too on my first playthrough, so I have no idea what you happen to have when you succeed. Oh, but I can roll again. Let's do it. Inspiration. Let's go. Success. I don't know how long inspiration lasts, but that's very useful.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone.
Oh yeah.
But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your
That's probably not a good use of
you
inspiration, to be
can
honest.
Provide.
Let's see, wisdom. Submit the feeling, lean in, as if for a kiss. No. I gotta resist this one. DC 5? Oh god, -1. Oh god. Okay, good. Woo! It's not bardic inspiration, that is inspiration from doing background-specific goals. That's why I didn't say the word bardic inspiration. I said inspiration. Bardic inspiration and inspiration are different things. So inspiration is when you do specific things, Bobby, you're able to like get an extra roll a second time. Bardic inspiration is because Jon Pipega is a bard. I get 1 inspiration plus my charisma modifier, which is 3. So I get 4 uses of bardic inspiration, where I can apply an extra d6 to a specific d20 roll, a saving throw, attack roll, or skill check. And in these moments, I can apply it. So in that situation, because I'm out of bardic inspirations, I use the regular inspiration. Don't get them confused.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
They probably
Its
could have used different
eyes,
words for that, but yeah.
wet Orange pearls radiate malice.
They probably could have used different words for that. We're gonna close its eyes forever. See ya. Oh, yeah! Yeah, this is Jon. What happened to Peter Pipega?
Monster. Death is too good for it.
So, after he, after Viconia died, he gave in to grief, and became like a major drunk, and lost most of the standing within the House of Pipega. Where we go? This way? This way? Fire. Oh, I've already been here. Oh, whoops. I've done this, I did this. Okay, I gotta go up here. I don't know. They just eat your brains? Yeah, I don't think you can make out with the Illithid and without it going very, very poorly. Well, it would go great for the Illithid, because they get pretty fresh, but I don't think it's good for you. If you lean in for a kiss with the Illithid, I think I know what happens. It's called reloading your save. How is it so far? It's a little different from the initial, what they initially debuted, but it's really not that different. So, like, it's pretty cool, and I'm looking forward to playing this game more.
Up ahead.
We should check it out.
But as I said, it's very, very similar to the what they like showed off. What's this? Sorry, in the early access. There's a couple things that are different. So one of the big things, Emerald Grove Environs. One of the big things that's different is Shadowheart. This character can start with you, which is kind of cool. So I didn't actually talk to any of my characters, so I might as well talk to them. So she starts, as opposed to like discovering her later. Because if I recall correctly, instead of her being here, you find her. Can I go all the way? Yeah, I can. Instead, you find her. Oh, you can't go far enough. But anyway, oh, it lets you keep going, but it slows you down. It does eventually stop you. Does? It does? Yeah, it does. Anyway, you find her like banging on a door, and this way, you don't do that. So instead, you just like find her on the beach. I guess if you rescue her.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes.
Oh god, the loading.
Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any
What can
common
happen?
foes.
Want the gore? No. We should get to know each other. We should get to know each other.
Mystery. No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
We have to rely on each other. Easier if we know each other well. I'm just looking to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
No, that's not the John. That's not the John way. Tricky domain clerics. Am I right? Yeah. You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? You know what? You know what people like it when you say, "Are you hiding something from me?" Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together.
That's right.
No need for interrogations just yet.
Why not? If that's what you prefer, I can respect that. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
approval
sure we'll
rating.
get
Let's
along
go.
Perfectly well.
No doofus frog lady. You can't tell me what to do. All right.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful.
Oh, yes.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about yourself.
Lots to
Yep.
tell. I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I love how he has red eyes and big teeth. And it's like you're not supposed to know that he's a vampire. Oh, I got another inspiration point. And XP. Didn't even do anything.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Wait, why is he happy about this? Oh, he wants to boinker.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep.
That's
city
the
of
trick.
Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Yeah, the level 2 wizard.
I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to
Of these
try my hand
experiences?
at
Yeah.
poetry.
Oh yeah, there's also, I forgot to mention, just there must be so many stories about your adventures as an archmage. Yep, exactly.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Wisdom. Try peering into his mind, see if you won't open up, you'll sneak in. No way, dude. I'm never gonna cross somebody's boundaries by sticking my brain into their brain. That's not fair. Alright, I would never do that. Peter wouldn't do that, so John wouldn't do that either. You know why? Because John doesn't care enough. John's thinking about himself, you know? Ooh. Saving. Ooh. Autosave successful.
Open the bloody gate!
Oh god, it's loading.
Nobody gets in!
Boink in the cleric
Several's
Ashar?
orders!
Yeah, probably.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
There was a whole pack?
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Several, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Yeah, where's the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Why did he pull that out? Do you have a bow? Why did the other guy do it? Oh, shit. It's a warg. What happened to Peter? He disappeared. The choose your penis and vagina style is one hell of a funny thing. Yeah, I turned off nudity because I wasn't sure how it would go on Twitch. I wonder, they have 2 rendering options because they have DirectX 11. They also have Vulkan. I didn't select Vulkan. I don't know if that would render better. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. There's a lot of slowdown.
Shit! Form a line!
You can choose
Damnable
Vulkan
rogue.
visuals? Yeah. You can. Game has nude romance? Yes.
Provoke the blade.
It does? There you go. Oh, snap!
Then suffer its sting.
Got him, dude! Alright, there's like a million people fighting here. Holy moly. He did 2 damage.
Every last one of you!
8? Bro! This guy's getting demolished. He's never making it out of this alive. Alright, so... I'm going to grab a bow. Because it's 4 to 9, which is pretty good. And I guess this guy is technically an ally. Warg Zach Roog. Equip this equipped. Oh yeah. Use ranged weapon set. Disadvantage, high defense. High ground, target outside of normal range. That's fine. We're gonna move. Oh, there's a goblin here. Oh, there's like literally a goblin like right there. Oh. Silly of me. Here, and just instantly murder this guy. Murder time. Bam. Nice. That's what I wanted. Then I have to get this game. Mm-hmm. Oh, the hamstring shot? Let's go. Uh-oh. Bugbear. Oh my god, that person just... Oh, the jump!
Goblin geese nuts got 'em.
Proof. Go, Zevlor, do something. Ooh, he blew the horn. He shot this guy. Damn, you got him for 10? Yo, that guy got instant brain surgery. That's sick. Alright, I guess I equipped a Warhammer. I'm gonna go beat this guy back in time. See ya. Yeah, baby. And we're gonna send Peter, not Peter, John. John's running in. Go, John. Get him. Get him, John.
Focus.
Now, Shadowheart. So this guy's stone dead, right? But I could probably Healing Word on this guy. I don't know if I can get into range, but I think I can. But heal him a little bit. This guy took a bunch of damage too. Oh, he's rallied, so everyone has temp HP. So I think we're gonna get this guy. I think I'm gonna use one of my spells for that. See if I can save everybody. That was 4, which is not ideal. That means I rolled 1. But it's okay.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Get him, Will! Oh, Arms of Hadar. Oh, that guy's a warlock. That makes sense. Do I need more spells? I have 1 more spell for today. I'm gonna go in as far as I can, he thinks. And then I've got this guy. What happened to the spear? Oh, the spear? Oh, it's in my inventory. Freeze time? The problem is I don't think I have enough range on this. Everything is kind of far away. This is the only thing I can hit is this Goblin Brawler. Everything is just barely out of range. Even if I wanted to. Oh, no, apparently it's not. Apparently this is all in range, because I have high ground. 60, high defense. I'll go with the Bugbear. We'll Witch Bolt this guy, so we can hit him twice. Oh, critical hit! Let's go. I think that means this is an automatic critical hit, too. Kind of cool. Okay, he's got Barth. Org. Miss. Nice. Get him, Barth. Piercing strike. Gaping wound. Flourish. Miss. 4 damage. Action surge. Miss. What an idiot. Takes 7. I don't know if I can save Arden. Oh, Reckless Warcry, I believe, gives everyone advantage. Which is, like, super not ideal. But I believe... So, range sneak attack, if I have an ally within 5 meters. I have an ally within 5 meters of this. Can't have disadvantage against target. Can't have disadvantage against target. I don't have disadvantage. So, I can shoot the Warg, I think. I have disadvantage? Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, target outside of normal range. I have to move it. Oh, got it. 80% to hit, 65, 70. We'll go with this guy, I think. Critical hit? That was my crit? So critical hit, piercing damage. 2d6 piercing, 4, plus 3, plus 2d6 piercing. In 4 d6s, I rolled 6? All right. It was 4 to 24, so there we go. Hey, run away, Ramira. Yo, crit that guy. Also run. Keep running. Okay, he's almost dead. Oh, shit, she's... Oh my god, she just took 18? Oh, no. Oh god, she's about to die. Okay, I think I can kill this without really too much problem. I can't get to these guys, even though I would like to. So I think the answer here... Can I kill this? I think the answer is I'm going to do my healing, I think. They still have healing radiance. So I can heal myself and nearby allies. I don't really need it. It's only 6. I should heal this lady, though. Yeah, I'm going to heal this lady. I'm going to use Lay on Hands. I think that's the right call.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, select variant. Lay on Hands greater. Yeah, get 8 health back. There you go. Ooh, so I can probably rest when I get into town. That should be good.
Give up. Not now.
Alright, and Shadow Heart. Good.
Heading there.
Is Reaper 10? No, this is not. We're gonna cantrip this guy. 50%, 55. Okay, I think it fixed it. That's good. I can't kill either, but I can at least weaken this one. I'll try to weaken the warg, actually, now that I think about it. Saved. I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, Arms of Hadar. He went to hit both of them at the same time. I still think he's an idiot, but whatever. Free damage, let's go! Nice, he's dead. I forgot you can drink potions as like bonus actions in this. Okay, Arden, don't die. Boom. He's going for the bite on Shadowheart. He dies. Barth misses. Oh, go to the attack. He misses. He goes to the attack. He misses. He takes 6. Riveting low-level gameplay, everybody. Riveting low-level gameplay. I'm gonna hit this guy and give him some brain surgery. See ya. And everybody lives. Got him.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Yeah. Anyway, before I go inside, time to loot.
They were tenacious.
I gotta loot everything. I'm definitely gonna loot everything and then sell everything.
Bloodshed.
The taste of
To take all
goblins
these
to come,
weapons.
I fear.
Skull?
Must be a
I don't know if I can
horn
sell
nearby.
skulls or anything. I definitely don't need a goblin longbow. Ooh, Bullywug Trumpet. Ooh, I wonder if there's Bullywugs in this game. I don't know if there are. Need more Barth license plates? Yeah, we're running out of Barth license plates. We know what would actually name their kid Barth, would they? Wait, this is stealing? Why is this one stealing? I guess I didn't kill that one, so that one's also stealing, apparently. That Krug. Absolute Bane. On melee hit, possibly inflict a attack to enemies' saving throws. Oh, I Bane them. When I hit people, I cast Bane on them automatically. That's cool. Alright, I'll take it. So I automatically cast Bane on hit. What's my shield? My shield is 2. Okay. That seems kind of good. And it gives Sleight of Hand 1. I feel like I'm going to give these to Asterion, because he can use Sleight of Hand, which is good. And then also, I can Bane people with my bow as well. Oh, it's only on melee hit. Skulls for the skull. Oh, I got a shovel! Yo, that's sick. Okay, so I know this is stupid, but there's 2 things there's 2 piles of dirt I can dig up over here. So I'm gonna go dig up the dirt piles first, and then I'm gonna come back, because I'm gonna forget. Also, there's like hella mega storm outside, so if I end up like disconnecting, just you know, there's just gigantic storm. Bartholomew, it's actually a form of Bart's name.
Love's waiting for you once this is all over.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean
Should be.
waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
She literally just is Viconia. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's like a pirate. Somebody just buried treasure. Ray of Cygnus, Chromatic Orb, and Speak with Dead. Awesome.
Let's see what
Your
this
content,
does.
see your roof fly away on live. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Again, there's like a tornado, so if I die, I die. It is what it is. Right, wood chest. Firebolt. Scroll of Firebolt? Isn't that a cantrip? Why would I ever want that? Dead like the D&D movie? Yeah. I guess I could speak with Dead. There's like a dead goblin over here. I could speak with Zach Rug if I wanted. I have speak with Dead. But you want me to speak with Dead on this guy? I don't know how this works. I don't know how to speak with the dead with this amulet. Oh, that's equipping and unequipping it. How do I use it? Oh, speak with dead. There it is. Ritual. Always prepared once per long rest. Want to talk to the goblin boss? That sounds cool. Let's do it. Why did you attack the camp?
The corpse does not respond.
That was my use for the day? Wow. I was wondering, I'm like, oh, how are they going to program all these different, like, options? That's, like, crazy. The answer is they're not. They just didn't do it. They didn't program it. That completely explains everything. I was like, man, that's so cool. You can talk with all the corpses? Yeah, no, you can't.
You led them to our... There are children here, you
Oh,
fool!
God, loading. Oh, God, loading.
We was running for our lives.
We was
You led
running.
them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hey, guys. It's me, Jon Pipega. What can I do for you? Let's see. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended. Now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Backstabbing. This feels just like home. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. True or bard precision? What? What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Yeah, I like this one. This one's the best one. Are like not evil in 5e? Correct. Tieflings are not evil in 5e. Well, technically, tieflings aren't necessarily evil in just general, like they're like most people. But yeah, these ones are. Yeah, we did it. Here we go. I'm gonna take a guidance. Oh, advantage friends in higher difficulty modes. I don't know what counts as a higher difficulty mode,
Quest completed.
but I don't know. I'll roll. Fuck. Oh, Sin, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate this. We're doing a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Just roll again, baby. Because the thing is, I can get advantage on this, but I don't know if it's normal or higher. It just says in higher difficulty modes. Sorry, I might accuse you of enchanting them. Is that this one or not? I'm gonna look this up because it's not clear. But Baldur's Gate 3 friends. Friends. Okay. The creature knows it was... There it is. It says in higher difficulty modes it might do this. There's no notes on it. Alright, do you guys just want to see? Because it says in higher difficulties. I'm not playing in a higher difficulty. So do you want to see? Alright, let's give it a shot. Bro, are you joking? 2, 4, 6? And I succeeded. Beautiful. You know, this was in early access for 3 calendar years. 3 years. One more time. Oh my fucking God. Oh. Okay.
And who the hell are
Okay.
you again?
So,
Show
in
some
5
respect.
rolls,
This
I got an
man
8.
saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please,
I healed you,
were
stupid.
begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
I think you rolled
human's eye
14.9
twitches.
first time.
Oh,
He's
yeah, that makes
about
sense.
to
Yeah.
blow.
All right. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Knock it off. Aim a blow at the human. Take a swing at the halfling. Do I just punch this guy in the gut? Nah, more violence won't bring those back. You lost. Stop it, stupids. Dumbasses. I already have friends, I guess. Look at that. A 20. We got it. There we go. Critical success.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
This guy's such an
Goblins
asshole.
have found us.
Okay.
At least we agree on that.
Maybe I gotta kill Arden. Or Aridin, whatever his name is. This guy's such an asshole. Holy moly. I saved his life. I tried to stop him from getting into a combat with this guy. That's ridiculous. What an asshole. Yeah. I need to get the chance to just, like, punch him in the gut. Also, what the hell is going on here? Want to save their hides when he was begging? You gotta let us in, please!
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same.
Yes, cool. You can look through my characters whenever you want. I'm Jon Pipega.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Why not?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This
yeah, well, you know what? What if I am a druid? Oh, yeah, you can play druid in this game. Yeah, why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks.
I'm playing on normal difficulty.
The druids
just the regular one. I figured I just wanted to beat the game on stream and have a good time. If I wanted to put on torture myself, I'd put it on the higher difficulty. I don't really want to do a ton of resetting though, so I'm okay playing it on the normal mode.
The world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Just ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me.
That was not that far away. I don't know if you heard the lightning.
It's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
That was loud.
Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Was you moving? No, that was lightning. That's good. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Yeah, of course we're messengers. What else do you think you do with video games, dude?
Make it to the city. You'll
just fight the weather? Yeah. If the lightning's so powerful, why want to fight me, huh?
Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage.
Oh, I'm not.
Make sure everyone knows that you helped.
I'm of the Pipega bloodline. I'm of the Pipega bloodline. I'm not brave to, you know, I don't need to hide my heritage. Everybody knows the Pipegas. You know, my dad, Peter Pipega. Hold on. There's a crazy noise outside. It's hail! Oh my god, that's really big hail. Well, that's good. There's big hail outside. Lightning and now hail. Anyway, as I said, if my stream goes down, just know why, okay? Hail yes or hail no? It's something. Dude, I can't even hear the game because of how loud it is outside. The weather's so crazy. Okay, that's stealing. Here's a campsite. Ooh, campfire. Good. Oh, there's a corpse here. Cannon. These guys upset? Bye. Press a playable character. Choose target to resurrect. I can't resurrect this guy? Are you joking? That's so boring. It's not good with the tornado watch? Yes. I gotta try and remember to go hide in your tub. Bro, the hail. There's so much hail.
He was joking about Octus.
Oh my god, there's so much hail.
Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done
Well,
with him?
this is cool. Speak with dead. I can't.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah,
Full screen your webcam. Show us. I'm not showing you my yard.
that would be good.
Thank you for attempting to dox me. Oh, I do have the scroll. True. Okay, this better work. Sick move, dude. yo, can you just like show us like where you live? You know, because I was just thinking like it would be cool if I could like, you know, just see the outside of your house, and then like I could do some geolocating, and just, you know, because I'm pretty good at geoguesser, you know, man. And yeah, I just figured it'd be cool, you know, get to know everything about the location in which you are situated. Learn spell, 50 gold. Okay. I don't know how much gold I have. It doesn't show me. All right. And so we can see the window a bit. No way, dude. Yeah, you think you mean that, but you didn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, you can slide these bars around. Very cool. Very cool.
Say, when I was homesick, feel like
okay.
He never let it show, but
I'm gonna talk to her before I do that.
Have some respect.
Oh, I
This
also
really
didn't mean to
isn't
talk
the
to her
time
with this guy.
talk.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Says the same thing.
not now.
All right, we gotta know.
Yeah, it was ripe with
Have a
magic.
visit through the window? Yeah, they can. Best party sizes for you. All right, here we go. Speak with Dead. Round 2. I do not know how many Speak with Dead scrolls I am going to waste in this game just trying to talk to people.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. Who are you?
Cannon.
Okay. Let's see what happened to you.
Killed. Arrow.
Uh-huh.
Can't breathe.
Okay. Where do you keep your valuables?
Take much in.
Okay, it's now raining sideways.
Bedroll.
That's good. I get 5 questions. Where are you from? I'm not getting anything interesting out of this. This is all information I know about these guys. It's just the same crap. Who killed you? It was a goblin, dude.
There were goblins.
I already knew all of this. I literally watched it happen.
Paradin followed.
Okay, I have a feeling that Speak with Dead is not going to be very helpful as a spell,
The
just
spell's
generally.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that's not a very good ability. So, I guess I'm okay that I used it.
He never let it show, but
Wait, only he leveled up? Wait, why did only he level up? Dude, the fucking hail is so crazy. It's now hitting my window. I don't know if you can hear it. Just gonna close the window just a little bit. I'm gonna check the other window. Give me a sec. Sorry, it's like raining sideways, and the rain is coming through the window, and yeah. We're not full screening? Maybe if we're not full screening. Now, the wizard wants to be a necromancer? Yeah, I don't think about that. Dark, dank graphics? Very true. So 1 second, I need to check something. Oh my god. I hope that I will be able to do this, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Anyway, whatever. Back to it.
The maelstrom of the Hailstrim.
Yep, that's me. Okay, so I get to learn some new spells. I guess I'll learn some level 2 spells. Flight of Daggers, Conjuration. I need some evocation ones. Magic Weapon, Melf's Evocation. Mirror Image, Misty Step, Flaming Sphere. It lasts for 10 turns on concentration, which seems okay. Enlarge, Reduce. Is that really it? Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures may not make ranged attacks into or out of it. Okay, that's apparently evocation, which I did not know. Scorching Ray, which deals a bunch of damage. Shatter, which is evocation. So I like Shatter. So we'll grab Shatter for sure. And I feel like... I don't hate Mel's for a single target, but there's probably something better than Mel's. I like that it just gives you the total damage, though. That's nice. I like that. We'll go with those two. Ability could be good. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know why he got more XP than everybody else, but yeah, he's level 3 now. It's kind of cool. Anyway, yeah, Raise Dead is a... Or not Raise Dead. Speak with the Dead is a completely useless spell. I have no idea why anyone would waste their time with that garbage. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a friggin... There's a assassin. The enemy is surprised? Oh. So do I have advantage? Can I hit this guy? I must have advantage. Okay. Well, I don't have advantage, so... And who's going next? Bugbear Assassin? Oh, I get to go first. How far away is this? Can I Cunning Action Dash? Get to him? And then we stab him? I don't think I can sneak attack. Yeah, apparently that doesn't count. I also have Piercing Strike. Gaping Wounds. Probably gonna rest soon. I might as well. Critical hit. Gaping Wounds. Nice. He's surprised, so he doesn't get an action. We're gonna go here.
Shall be done.
Get to the high ground. Get to the high ground. Inspiration gives a tiny bit of XP to that specific character. Oh yeah. Yeah. Shatter Strong for Construct AoE if they exist in this game. The reason why Shatter is good is because people in my AoE effects don't take any damage. So I have 2 level 2 spell slots. Oh yeah. Do I just like kill this guy? Why not? Yeah. Oh, he did not die from that. Well,
keep going.
Let's go here. And then John. Hit him with the crossbow. Right in the face. 15 damage. Did I critically hit him? Oh, yeah, I did. I did critically hit him. Woo! Close. Got the assassin. Saved her life. I don't know who this person is, but I saved her life. Telescope. Oh, nice. What's up, Nadira?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone
There's NPCs.
poorly.
Otherwise, you'll spend years talking about this to people you watch
are you?
die.
Avernus's
Yeah, but
stench is all
then they should
over
only
your
make it so that it
skin.
works on certain things.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
Also, I don't know what this lady's talking about at
Too
all.
bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Let's see. Coin Mistress, you lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I've never been to Avernus, but no Devil's Servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get. You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. The path I follow is far too noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. I kind of like the paladin idea, because I feel like that's something I would say. Oh, I have advantage, though. That's kind of cool. On the deception check. I think the paladin choice is correct. Yeah,
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I?
yeah probably.
Fine. Take it.
I don't know what to do
as
with the coin, but I
a
got it.
grudging payment for the rescue.
Charming,
Now leave
Shrek
me in
2, and
peace.
Lady Sif. Yeah, basically.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside.
Okay.
It serves in the Nine Hills as very valuable currency.
Sick. I have like 4.
Peer through the telescope.
So if you kill someone, it might help to cast Disguise Self first before Speak with Dead. Is that a dragon? see. Perception. Squint to the distant object, trying to make further details. Focus telescope to the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Oh, dude, I don't know the difference. We're just gonna have to like focus the telescope to get a clear view. 10? Nice. Give me a guidance. Thanks. Oh yeah, the Githyanki ride red dragons. That's cool. Nice. Alright, cool. I got to see the back half of a red dragon.
Circling like a bird of
Game
prey.
5e rules? It is 5e rules, correct.
Hunting.
Move telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
I don't know why I'm watching this with the telescope, but... Telescope to the right?
The telescope points straight ahead.
Okay. Bro, put your glasses back on. I like how it was blurry this time.
To the right.
Yeah, there are a couple modifications. It's not 100% 5e rules. Oh, it's like destroyed his prison or something, or some villa. Cool. Can I go down here? Where does this go? Where are we heading? Where are we dropping? I'm gonna make a warlock bard. Do it. I made a paladin bard. Specifically because the game let me. And also, you guys told me to. The lever? What does this do? Can't use it. Alright. Sounds good, video game. Sounds good. Okay, it's over there. It's over there. Okay, I'm just exploring and looking around. Finish Divinity before you play this. Yeah, Divinity and this will have very different rules. When they first brought this out, this game was very, very Divinity adjacent. It is no longer as Divinity adjacent. Some potatoes. Some clothes. Yeah, I don't need some clothes. I need a shot. That's what I need. +1 in astronomy? No.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives. Our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Oh, he probably does.
Take that back. Right now.
He probably does just care about his stupid apprenticeship. 100%. I'm with her. I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
Hey, when it rains, it
And
pours.
thank you for
It
beating
stopped
back
raining, by
those
the way. The
goblins.
sun is shining.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah, what's up with this ritual? Yeah, tell me about that. What's
I
up
know
with this
it's
ritual?
drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize
Devils
this
in the
region
details? Yes.
every day.
Yeah, what about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount.
Yeah, but can't you survive
There
better
just
if you have
aren't
more people
enough
working
supplies
together?
to support everyone.
I don't know, you can get scouts, you can do other stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for a
I
healer.
pray no goblin arrow has grazed you.
It's Peter
Nettie
Dinklage.
could put you
He,
to rights.
he looks kind of Peter
She should
Dinklage
be with
adjacent.
the
I can
others
see
in the
the
inner chambers.
comparison. I think the
No doubt
halfling
she'll
heads
be
are just a
taking on
little
new
too big. The
patients.
gnomes have slightly smaller heads.
The Grove will be locked down soon.
Alright, and what are you
There's some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alrighty. And now I can sell all the bits and bobs I no longer need. Oh, please tell me there's a better sell button. Oh god. Do I have to drag and drop? Oh my god. There's no one-click sell. Oh my goodness gracious. Why do you do this to me, game? Do I need void bulbs? Possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Nah, I probably don't need that. Unbelievable. I have to do this all one by one.
Calm down. Please.
No, it's double click. I have to double click everything. No sell trash button? I don't know if there's a sell trash button, but yeah, double clicking every time. Oh, geez, Louise, man. Caustic bulb. I don't really think I need these explosive little grenade adjacent objects. I'm gonna get rid of these. Admittedly, I do have a lot of garbage in my inventory. I'm gonna keep the rope because I don't know if I need that. Slave lines. All these books I don't need anymore. Necklace. Locket. The gloves. A bunch of armor I don't need. Weapons I don't need. Goblin scimitar. Is that different than the regular scimitars? I don't know. Went ahead of sell trash button. Yeah. I don't know if there is a sell trash button. There's this button. Oh, because I have to buy gold back. Oh, because he doesn't have enough gold. Right. So he's out of gold. So if I'm going to sell everything, which I have absolutely no problem doing, I don't want any of this stuff.
Take that back.
Poison, soul coin. I'm going to keep the shovel. Soul coins are expensive, man. Squill of Firebolt. Let's see. Gauntlets of Missile Snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by D10 plus your dex modifier. Oh, and there's no cooldown on this. So it's just all the time. You take less damage from ranged attacks. That's cool. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains D4 bonus damage, +1 ring mail, 400 gold. That's kind of cool. +1 strength saving throws and checks. Wow, that's good. Take 1 less slashing damage. Can I get a sword? Rain Dancer. Common. This is a... what weapon? Oh, a quarterstaff. Create water. Being able to cast create water once a day is kind of cool. Oh god. Spell Thief. Once for a short rest, you regain a spell slot when you land a critical strike with the Spell Thief. Interesting. I don't have everyone that can use this, but that's kind of cool. Demon's Grasp. This is a hand axe. Burned Alive. Deals an additional 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. Weird. Round of Madness. Arrows. And a bunch of stuff. And a bunch of trash. Okay. I kind of like the idea of buying armor. That seems kind of good. I also really like the idea of buying Thieves' Tools. So I can break into stuff. I hate the idea of having none of these. And Missile Snaring seems really powerful. So I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy a Thieves' Tools. And Trap Disarming Tools also seem good. So those seem good. Then we'll even out with the money. And then I'm going to get all this stuff. So now I can disarm traps. I can open locks and stuff. You know, just in case I'm going to buy one more. I'll buy one more. I'll buy one more of these. There we go. That's good. And that way I can have more Thieves' Tools. I can disarm traps, which all of that seems good. And I have these Gauntlets of Missile Snaring, which seem good. Yeah, the gloves are... there's no cooldown on this. So the Monk ability is a reaction. I don't know if this is a reaction. It just says Missile Snaring. So if this uses your reaction, I don't know. But it doesn't say that. So I'm assuming it's just an active. Like it just does that all the time. Did he equip this shield that I sold him? Hilarious.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Okay, shut up. People, stop arguing. Alright, cool. How do I leave this menu? X? Escape?
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Only need another set of Thieves' Tools if you fail and want to try again. Here you go. Oh. Can I sort this? Is there a sort button? Inventory. Control, left mouse button, multi-select. Okay. Sort by... Oh. Value? Ah, there is a sort button. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So Thieves' Tools can go to Asterion. There we go. So now he's got 6. Yeah, I just want to be able to always disable and do things like that. The gloves can go here, because that's for me. I bought that for me. Beautiful. I'm just going to hold on to this rest of the stuff, because I don't know what to use it for. Also, Potion of Speed sounds good. Sick. Is this Peter Pipega Jr.? Correct. This is Jon Pipega. Peter Pipega's son.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
Oh yeah, why
I'll
not?
not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
So everyone did level up. Maybe there was just a small bonus. Oh, did they? Probably.
What's the
Yeah,
point
half
of
drow.
raids and spells
Half
if we
drow,
don't
half
bloody
health.
use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Good idea. Let's see. We should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. Where the weak have need, the strong have duty. Stay. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. I do like the idea of the paladin. I like that this is just an auto succeed, so I don't have to roll. So yeah. Weak have need, the strong have duty. Stay. Let's
Just
do
like
it.
I was saying. I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay.
So mad.
If we survive, it'll make for a good
Why is somebody
story,
taking
I
0
suppose.
damage in the background?
Thank you, Roland.
Nice. And did everyone level up? Oh yeah, everyone did level up. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah, paladin. Oh, not just paladin. We're way past Paladin now. Time for Ranger level? No. For a Paladin Bard, baby. I now have Divine Smite, critical reaction. Deals in a 1d8 damage to fiends and undead. On miss, does not spend a spell slot. Cool. What does it say? Plus 2d8. Critical. Oh, Divine Smite, weapon damage. Yeah, I don't know what this is, and I get spells. Paladin spells. I already have Cure Wounds. Oh, I just get all these spells. Wrathful Smite, Compelled Duel. Compel an enemy to attack you. It cannot attack other creatures. Cool. Command. Does it have a save? It has a wisdom save. Okay. Frightens your target. They'll be easier to hit and cannot move. Bless Divine Favor. Your weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 damage. Cool. Is that a bonus action? Yeah, it is. Protection from good and evil. Thunderous Smite. Hit a guy and knock him back. Shield of Faith. Searing Smite. Deal an extra fire damage and set it on fire. It takes 1 to 6 every turn for 10 turns. Gross. I love that. Fighting style. What do we got here? We got defense. 1 armor class while wearing armor. Dueling. While you're not wielding a melee weapon, or your melee weapon is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you get 2 extra damage. That's bad. Protection. While you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attacks against your allies that are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. I kind of like just getting 1 armor class. Protection could be good, but like, I feel like just having 1 armor class is way too good. And I don't really plan on using two-handed weapons. I like sword and shield. So we're going to go with defense. That seems right. Race. Nice. Oh, I get Drow Magic. Fairy Fire. Cool. Because I'm a half-elf. So this is the Drow half-elf. 2 Paladin, 1 Bard. Yeah, dude. That's cool.
What about 2 shields?
Like double shields? Yeah, I don't like that idea. Okay, I like having Bless. I don't need Cure Wounds because I already know it as a Bard. I don't really like Compelled Duel either. So I think I want the Smite. Kind of like the idea of Shield of Faith, but I also like Divine Favor. It gives me extra damage. So Wrathful Smite, Thunderous Smite. Knocks it prone. It also adds 2 d6s of damage. Which is a lot. This is only 1d6. I like the fire one. I think I don't want Wrathful Smite. Although Fear seems good. Maybe I don't need Bless. I don't think I need Bless. Because Bless is good, but if I'm going to be on melee, if I get hit, I lose the Bless. So I'm going to take all the Smite, so I have an option. Command seems good. Alright, accept. Right, let's go. Grab their weapon, and melees can just punch you. Yeah, if only they could pick it back up, but they can't. Yep. All right, level 3 cleric. Let's go. Spells, trickery domain abilities. So now I get Pass Without a Trace as a spell. Oh, and Mirror Image as a spell. Cool. Now I get to choose my spells. I like Prayer of Healing. Spiritual Weapon is a very good spell. And it's not a concentration. I don't know how long it lasts, but it just says you get it. Hold Person, Calm Emotions, Protection from Poison, Warding Bond. They gain resistance on all damage, and a +1 to their armor class and saving throws until long rest. What? And it's no concentration? You just make it so one person takes half damage from all sources, +1 bonus armor class and saving throws? For until you rest? Why would I ever not cast this spell? Oh my god, that's so good. That's crazy. Also, Aid is really good because it increases the hit points. Heal your allies and increase their hit points by 5. I don't know if this affects everybody. Okay, I'm going to drop Inflict. And Healing Word is really good. I'm going to drop Prayer of Healing. We're going to go with Warding, Bond, and Aid. And I want to see how these spells work. That's crazy good. Okay. Wow. That's crazy.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Okay.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
True.
There's no way that's right. We're within 60 feet of you? Wait, really? What? Are you sure? It doesn't say that. It just says ward an ally. Oh, I was just gonna do that shit where again there's extra rules to everything, and if you don't know, it doesn't function.
forever.
Wait, press T. I press T to inspect, and then nothing happens. Like, this is inspecting. Oh, I guess because I can hold on to it. So melee 2 meters. I guess it's like you have to touch somebody. Each time it takes damage, the spellcaster takes the same amount of damage.
Die
oh!
Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
It splits the damage you take. That would have been good to have that in the text of the spell, don't you think? Don't you think that would have been a good idea? To put that text in the damage of the spell? Just damage split? Yeah, okay, that's why this isn't crazy, because it doesn't do what it says it does. Oh, of course. Of course.
We could at least make a run for it.
What was I thinking? Oh god. Yeah, kind of a large part. Let's just leave out that part. Leave that out. Okay, let me up. Okay, amazing. Well, I learned something today. Anyway, you're a wizard. You would know this stuff. I should. I hate when they don't do that. They should just like put the things in there. Yo, he's an arcane trickster and he casts magic now? Oh, maybe I should have bought that bow that gives you spells back when you do things. Oh, arcane trickster subclass. Arcane tricksters are rogues with clever touch of magic, using illusions and enchantments to keep their opponents on the back foot. I guess I could change him if I wanted, instead of making him an arcane trickster. I have so many mages. When you cast Mage Hand, Special Hand is invisible and can carry out additional tasks. Cool. And I have spells, and cantrips. There's also Thief, where you get Master of Falling and resistance to falling damage and get an additional bonus action. Or Assassin, quick as an alley cat and dark green. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Okay, any successful attack roll against surprise creatures is a critical hit. And in combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Nah, I'm going to go with Arcane Trickster. This sounds cool. Alright. So, I get some spells. Oh, these are cantrips, right? So, cantrip. What's a good cantrip here? Maybe I already have Firebolt, so I don't really need anything else. So, I feel like... I'm never going to use Minor Illusion. I'm just not going to happen. Maybe Blade Ward. And let's go with... I think Poison Spray affects a few people. Bone Chill. Prevent a target from healing until your next turn, and an undead receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, that could be kind of cool. When I get spells, I don't have a lot of them. So I like Sleep. But it only works on 24 hit points of targets. So we're going to go with Tasha's Hideous Laughter, which works. And then... Color Spray is also good, but only works on 33 hit points. So... We'll go with... I guess Color Spray. See if that works. And Expanded. I want to get any wizard spell I want. What's a good wizard spell that I can get? Honestly, I really like Shield. It's very useful. Fog Cloud, not as useful. False Light gives you 7 temp HP. Find Familiar. I don't really need a Familiar. What do I do? Ice can freeze blood and make him fall over too? Yeah. I mean, the problem with Grease is I'm subject to Grease, so I don't really like that much. I think I'm going to go with the Falling is Clutch. Yeah, there's also Mage Armor, because my armor class is not good. So... My armor's 11, so I could cast this and get +2 to my armor class right away, which is kind of good, and then swap this out later, which I kind of like. I think I'm going to do that, because 2 more armor class is just really useful, especially if this character's supposed to be in melee. Did you use Sneak Attack with the Familiar? No.
No one back home will ever believe
Reducing enemies' hit chance on me is pretty good. Oh, you can? Oh, there you go. What's up, Toron? Toron rhymes with moron.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
It's really struggling to load every cutscene.
Yeah,
but you got sneak attack, dude. You gotta get him. The old backstab.
Again.
Itty.
Children.
Will.
Look who's here.
Oh, this is the guy from the fight. Yeah.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
That was your best shot, kid?
Not
Come on,
bad.
dude.
Again.
Hey, missing an eye. Boop. He just taps in the back. Can you imagine he accidentally, like, just slices him open?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
That's right.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Right, train those kids for war. This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. Good advice, child. You do well listen. Hey there, can I have a word? Sure. Yeah, you gotta fight for yourself. He's teaching this kid self-defense, and that's important. Why is everyone British? Yeah, everyone's British in the Throne Realms.
You're on the right path, Umi.
Correct.
Go on now.
All fantasy characters are British. Don't you know that?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
Oh, God.
And his thoughts become...
He's a companion.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I was on the ship. That's right. Yes, we both carry parasites. Another escapee, thanks to gods. And all the friends I can get. Who's that woman? The one in your thoughts. Anyway, yeah, we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our
I could
skin
ask him
and
about the
become a
woman.
lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Why is this guy in hell?
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Why? Oh, failed history. Sorry, guys. I failed my history. Oh, yeah, who is she?
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah, well, you can't kill her anyway because you're like level 2, so you're an idiot. Looking for your cure this infection, I suggest we partner up. Good luck with the devil problem. It seems your work's cut out for you. I could recruit this guy, so I will. But I also like the idea of casting a devil back to hell. That sounds
An
good.
excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Oh yeah, go to my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more.
Oh, Gale likes him. Nice, there you go. I don't know if I want him. I might replace him or Gale with him. We'll see. I don't know if I need more melee.
I had cause to visit a druid's grove before.
So yeah.
Magic weighs heavier here. Seeking
I like that you can
solace
talk to your
in
companions
root
about
and
each
soil.
individual area you go to.
Grounding, one might say.
Great, druid magic. Thanks. Thanks for your little bit. What do you got to say?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I think we are. I don't know if he's great. Yeah. Is Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Minsk and Boo canonically
Let's hope
disappear.
Will
So
lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
because Minsk creates an adventuring guild and then disappears. What's up, Ashark?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
That's right. I'm the
A
pub, the
few words
Pipega
for the
bloodline.
kids. Spare a story or two.
Well, I'll tell you about my dad. He was ball spawn. There's children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch your kin. In trust there is victory. Bad news, children. All of you you're all going to die. Ugh. I don't like a lot of these answers. Okay, I'll try. I will try. Attack, trade. Character select? Can I just trade with this guy? Is this a vendor? I don't know if the poll is going to work. I bet the guild was Boo's idea. Maybe. Does it work? Or are we trying again? Yeah, it's not working. Anyway, what happens if I hit trade? Oh, you can just trade with random guys? Oh, interesting. Anyway, you can just trade with people, I guess. Oh, dialogue history. Neato. Anyway, in trust, there is victory. They're like, yay, we're gonna work together. I could tell them they're all gonna die, but that's not fun.
I prefer when they smile.
Yeah, I could tell them that they're all gonna die, but that just seemed like cool and heartless.
Out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
It's over here. Snoop. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Snoop 2 mechanic trading with randos. Yeah, maybe they wanted to trade. Okay, shabby wooden doors. Can't get into here. Door over here, though. Hey, what's up, Aramas?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
Yeah, it is.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Are you just stealing? Bro, you can't be thieving.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Not a lot. Have the guy practicing right below them? This guy? Hewix? You want me to talk to this guy?
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
The thing's not fighting you. How are you losing? That target's a far better fighter? Bully this guy? Oh my god. Oh wait, character select? Oh. Oh wait, this allows me to change so I can do something while that's also happening. Oh, interesting.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse.
What are they gonna do?
Ready
Eat
for
ya?
a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Let's see. Try hitting the target. Oh, it's so funny. Let's see. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of the movement he lacks. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet apart or read his thoughts. Oh, just telling him to try hitting is amazing. Nah, we'll do the demo. We'll show him what's up. Again, John, he's a teacher, you know? He's a kind soul. Critical failure. Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Ah! I think you made it worse.
Yep,
Keep the
I
advice
did.
to yourself next time.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Can't slow down.
Hey, man, sometimes you roll once. It is what it is. These things happen. Okay. Takes too long to save. Hello. Oh, what's up?
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Oh, tornado warning again. Coming back.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
No, she probably isn't. She's probably not better than that. She has, like, this bloodthirsty
Shoot
desire
before
in her
you
heart.
lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
What? Says, step between the crossbow and the goblin. Shut up, those words could be your last. Paladin, this goblin is in need of judgment. I should decide her fate. Yes, I agree. Paladin.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Well, I'm here. Yeah, I'll just antagonize the goblin.
I'm
Sounds
not
good.
afraid. Chosen by the absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
You know what?
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
I was gonna say, she's about to get a blessing of a crossbow to the face. I'll watch.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Nice. Got him. Destroyed.
That goblin won't be the last.
No, probably not. Sick. There's a prison door here. Oh. How do I get into this? It's locked. Is it, though? Hold the phone. Maybe it's not locked.
Should be easy.
I can't reach it? What do you mean, can't reach it? Oh, I guess I can't unlock it. Or something?
How delicious.
Is that it? Lockpick? Oh, we can't reach it. Alright, I don't know.
These boots have seen everything.
He died. There's a cave. And a basket. I don't think you can go in this cave, though. No, you can't. Okay. Blocking the way with your barred ass. Nah, it didn't work. Colonel Patton's trying to be a regular Joe like your father? Well, you know, he's a paladin because he wanted to be like both his mother and his father.
I need some time alone.
No, you don't. What about you, Memnos? No, he doesn't want to talk to me either. All right, see you later, Memnos. Oh, it's a Smithy. Yo, what's up, bud? Just trade.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Oh, that's where you guys came from. I talked to a dead guy using Speak with Dead, and he told me you guys came from Elturel. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into
Black
the
Little
heart.
Heart.
These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery.
But you can just build it here.
My offerings are far more humble these days.
You know what I say to that? Skill issue. Blames it on the tools. What a guy. Blames it on the tools. Longsword +1. Ooh, and it's only 100 gold. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. A lot of damage, dude. I do like longbow +1. Hunting bow, eh? Safeguard shield +1 to saves. Ring mail +1. I kind of like the idea of buying +1 longsword because it just gives me +1 to hit, and that's just so valuable. I'm a huge fan of hit chance. I really like hit chance. I probably overvalue hit chance a lot when I play these games. We're gonna do that. And even if I wanted to, I don't think she can use warhammers. I think she's stuck to maces, so I don't think I can get her a bonus weapon. She'll probably be a caster anyway. And Asterion, as much as I'd like to get him an extra dagger, which would be very nice, I do believe he likely can't use... Proficiency with this type unlocks those things. So he's a rogue. So is he proficient with short bows? I believe he's proficient with short bows and not long bows, right? Yeah. Feathered monstrosities. You have advantage against monstrosity type monsters, and it lets him cast Hunter's Mark. Dude, Hunter's Mark is also really good. Little smiley face will give you better prices. Oh, this one? What do you mean? What do I do to the smiley face? Do I click it? What do I do to this? How do I move it? Can you steal merchant at this game? I don't know. I don't usually steal stuff. Trade. Harder.
How long until Roland shows
Give
off
stuff to
his
them?
thunder wave?
You need to sell for free? What would I sell for free?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Here you go. The trader will be pleased with this offer.
True.
Okay, here you go. Yay. Yay, now his attitude is 3. And I still get the same price on my hunting bow, so it's better to not do that. Trader will be unhappy about this offer. Amazing. So I can just take this longbow and be like, hey, how about I give you nothing and you give me this bow? Trader will be pleased with this offer. Yo, there we go. Alright, so now I can take the hunting short bow, which seems pretty good. So I got the +1 short bow, and I'm happy with that. Just upgrading my weapons a little bit.
Alright. What now?
Upgrading the old weapons. I feel like upgrading the traders is like kind of a waste of time. It's one of those video game mechanics that's supposed to feel good, but you end up spending the same amount of money, if not more money. Hey, what's up, Octa?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a
Because there's
bowl?
probably like 1,000 shopkeepers
Best
in this
to fill
game.
your belly now,
So.
while we still can.
You have a base of operations? Yeah, exactly. Like, if there's like a shopkeep that's like in a stronghold that you have, then that kind of makes sense. But I feel like for the most part, it's going to be a waste of time. Yo, what's up, Night Pond? Like, trying to make... There's probably an achievement of, like, make every shopkeeper love you or something. Bowl of Grey Goo reminds me of home. Do I just take a bowl of goo? Let's take a bowl of goo. I can trade? Pitcher, mushroom soup, pork shoulder. Ooh, pork shoulder. I'll take a bowl. That's good.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Enjoying it? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying the game so far.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Thanks for the gruel.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Dick,
Don't be
appreciate
grumpy,
it.
Roland.
We'll get to the city
What's up,
soon.
Auntie Ethel? She's level 5 with 6 hit points.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Talking to camp.
Rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you...
One of you? Wait, because I'm a drow?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal.
No, that's a drow thing.
Feverish. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Nice. I like lotions and potions. Gotta keep yourself clean. Oh, she has trade. Let her fuss over you. Oh, that's great. Lots of English accents. Yeah, this is fantasy. In fantasy, all characters are British. Yeah, let her fuss over you.
Aha!
Yep, totally.
You
Seems like a nice old lady.
That and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Take a sip of that. Yeah, you got it. Drink the potion.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
It's just whiskey.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
Yeah, I've been better. It's difficult to explain. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen it all.
Roofied?
I
Hey,
once had a fella
probably.
who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling up. But
Ooh.
worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
My point is, whatever ails
Amazing. What a story.
I promise I've seen worse.
Fools around with the dryad. Comes
Something
home with
doesn't
splinter
add
dick.
up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Let's see. Do I trust... Okay, I have a liar in my party, and the liar told me not to trust this lady. And you gotta trust your liars. When the liar's on your side, you trust them. Everything's fine.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
Hey, bother.
Let's, what you got? We got Potion of Invisibility. Meh. Coralon's Grace. Which is... What is this? It's Quarterstaff. +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they +2 to saving throws. Oh, it's a monk weapon. That's kind of cool. And a bunch of shit. And a big healing potion. And a hill giant strength. Creature strength to 21. Oh, I don't know how long it lasts, but that sounds good. Allies don't lie to you, obviously. No, she lies to me as well. But like I said, I'm a big believer in, like, you know, you gotta trust somebody. And if you have a liar on your side, you gotta trust the liar on your side.
We should have left by now.
Damnation.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked.
That armor also helps Gale.
Staying is a mistake.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're doing the right thing.
And
Tieflings
what
need
about
help.
us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up for
Stop thinking about yourself, dude. Think about everybody else.
Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Oh, you can go to see my dad. He's got a statue. Yeah, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who is Leroican?
Yes, that Leroican.
Never heard of him.
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Couldn't tell you anything about him. I don't know. I ain't never heard of him.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an
He's
accomplished
just immediately talking shit. I love that.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast.
Oh, this guy's getting strung along so hard.
Mentor.
He's getting 100%.
I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I said, that guy 100% is getting catfished so hard, where he's like, he's the best he's ever. And he's like, I thought he wasn't that good. Yeah, powerful acquaintances never hurt. Yeah, it's a good idea.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me. In either magic or talent.
Or humility,
In
probably.
years to come, you will boast of this meeting. I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I don't know why he called me a friend. I'm the guy that told him to stay here. So I imagine he would be pretty mad about that.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
All right, sounds good.
Depends.
Hello, Petal.
Okay, good idea.
Need anything? Any lotions
Trade.
or potions?
How much is this? 200 gold? Gold, eh? But it's a really good idea. Because you're right, it does give you plus saving throws on Gale. And +2 to all saves is insane. Like, actually amazing. So I think I am actually going to buy it. Yeah. What do I not need? Chromatic Orb. I don't need a Scroll of Grease. That's useless. Oh well. Deal.
Die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the
There we go. Oh, look, it's a cool thing. Yeah, now his saves are +2. +2 all saves is crazy. Right? Considering that a +1 all saves item is like hard to find at like level 1 in DDO. They don't even have those. You go to you have to wait till like higher levels. Oh my god, it's so worth it. +2 all saves is
I'm
crazy.
waiting on someone and you want him. Do you mind?
Say to me, you little bitch. Yeah, where the saves? Saves that. Yeah, saving throws? Look at that. Where are my saves?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Is this a power? Do I have to activate it? How does this work? It says, while the Wheeler's not wearing armor. Do I have to take off my robe? Do I just have to be naked? Oh, no, it is applying. Okay. It's not calculating it? What? I am very confused. I don't think it's calculating properly. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely... I don't think this is calculating properly. It's also not giving Constitution or Intelligence.
How long until Roland shows off his Thunder Wave?
Bro, there's so many bugs in this game.
How many people are dumb enough?
I've encountered a lot of bugs, and I've just started playing. Alright, cool. Maybe I have to read this closer.
Did you know that 2 + 2 is 4?
No, I did not. Also, I'm wearing clothing. I don't know why the clothing isn't visible.
The game doesn't either.
Yeah, true. Okay. Where's his clothing? Is it not showing? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Again, I think that this is very broken. Okay, 8 strength.
If I met the Roican
Yeah,
reeking of
I
this
don't know.
place. I'll never get the smell of my...
I wouldn't be surprised if none of this worked at all. But yeah, this guy. Dumbass.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer.
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Yes, because you suck. Yeah, you might be if you demonstrated more honor in your dealings. Yeah, straight up, dude.
Please. A good sword will get you farther than honor any day.
Yeah, I'll put a sword in your gut, bastard.
What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I know...
Perhaps it adds +2 to the rolls for saves.
But barely said 2
yeah, but that would
words to the
apply...
devil's swarm in his place.
It shouldn't be like a weird conditional. It should apply. Alright, should speak to this fellow. Do you know where he is?
Aye. His name's Halsin.
Oh,
and
yeah?
if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work
Okay.
out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Were they eating them? Why would they eat them? Hey, can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
I do have a death
There's
wish, yeah.
wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried.
Sounds great to me. That's like my favorite kind of mission.
If you're too cold to spend it.
See? That's good. Yeah, where do I go? Just tell me where to
It's
find it.
called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I do feel like dying. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'll be
The
well
guy
on
that
my
Peter
way to
Pipega
Baldur's
serving
Gate when you
ASAP.
die.
If he attacked me, then I would have. I would have punched him in the gut.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I speak their language.
True.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Marital troubles.
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A
You
little
don't have-
orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
Are they just gonna buy a house
And
in
a high
Baldur's Gate?
fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Sorry to interrupt. Good luck to both of you. Tiefling refugees, lucky you don't square of dirt at a public house. Yeah, that sounds about right. They don't take kindly to people in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, true.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
True.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Did they just say I'm not optimistic?
Oh, you have it.
That's rude.
And I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Oh, Barth is like interrogating some kids. What an idiot. Stone door. Let's go. Oh shit, this actually goes somewhere. Where does this go? Secluded chamber? What the hell? Calls for a lesson in self-defense. Amazing. Okay, well this is all stealing, so I don't want to do any of this. Oh, there's a person here. Oh, this is Zevlor's house. Oh, hey, what's up, Zevlor? How you doing?
Have you spoken to Korga?
No.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to.
Oh, can he trade?
If the druids won't
Steal the
abandon
artifact? Well,
this
it's not
ritual
here.
of theirs, it will be trouble.
There's no artifact. The artifact isn't
For
here.
all
It's
of
at a
us.
temple with goblins. There's no goblins here. There's no temple.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Trade. Hell Rider's Pride. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Bro, that's so good. Oh, I'm out of gold, though. Shoot. Oh, man, that's so powerful. Oh, all right. Well, I'll have to come back and get that from this guy. I gotta go. All right. Thanks, bud. Also, I should definitely put on this new sword that I got. Plus 6 to hit, 5 to 12 damage. Oh, yeah. That's paladin, baby.
Better not be cursed.
Your neck with your Speak with Dead neck. I don't know. I think the Speak with Dead necklace may come in handy eventually. Same as Skyrim, where you can block line of sight and do it. Oh yeah, probably. Just get the put the bucket on the head and then start robbing them blind, literally. We're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way. I believe. Come on, team. Hurry up now. Recast Speak with Dead.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
What's following me? Wait, what? Oh, the Ox's gaze is following me? Strange Ox? Bored Ox? Hungry Ox? What's a strange Ox? This is a druid in disguise. Ooh. Ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Hold on. Character select? Hey, you're gonna get this guy. Oh, he's having a conversation. There we go. Get Gale.
Magic.
He's got the arcane check. Beautiful. So now he can do the arcane. And I can give him guidance. Boom. I can succeed on a 4. I do like how in Wrath of the Righteous, it just automatically puts the person who has the highest check in instead of having you to manually swap it. Which I think is better.
Off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
To speak with animals? Do I have speak with animals? Oh. Okay.
All right. What now?
Snuff. Okay. Well, I don't know anything about this creature, so that's fine. Hey, it's Donnie. What's up?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
I'm not boring to kids. Turn around to see what he's looking at. Yo, this kid is gonna rob my shit. 100%. Watch this.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pickpocket me. Search the rocks for an opening. Oh, hell yeah. 10? Oh, yeah. Give me that guidance. I do like that you can at least apply guidance automatically. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. No! I missed it. Damn. I missed it. That's
You look
okay.
the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Damn it. I tried so hard. Now we're working? Who's working? Are these kids working?
Whoa. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Like a drow? Whoa! He produced
Go
that
on.
gold ring out of nowhere.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick. Am I gonna take the ring? Fancy
You
trick.
haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh, I can sleight of hand this kid? Okay, I got this. Sleight of hand. Make the ring and make it disappear. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But give me the guidance. 15, no problem. Oh yeah. I'm throwing this in the gulch behind him. Oh yeah. Perfect.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Did I put the ring away? I don't know if I want to take it. That seems like a bad idea, but okay.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads, tails, pocket the ring. Okay, okay. Let's see. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? I'm more of a tails sort of guy. Let's go, tails.
Tails it is.
Whoa!
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Wow.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Kid's a charlatan through and through. Thanks for the free ring. Do I tell him thanks for the free ring? I think I'm supposed to buy it. Because he already gave it to me. That's amazing. I feel like it's kind of rude. Let's see. Do I be rude to the little kid and teach him a lesson about being a charlatan? That I'm smarter than he is? I feel like that's what I want to do. Alright, thanks for the free ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now. Fine, you can have it
You
back.
got it. One sec.
I don't
what
think...
got.
Failed perception check? Alright. He has nothing. And a bunch... Ring of Infinite Wishes. Okay. Ring of Resistance to Arms. Level tree sap started with dead ants. Occupies the space of this ring's stone when sat. Ring of Lekinesis. And Ring of Being Really Invisible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Uh-huh. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Ignore her theatrics and grab her and detect her thoughts. Oh, dude. I could just grab her. Nah, she didn't get anything.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh, is she actually crying? Oh, interesting. You're telling him to steal from you?
Hey, you here to trade or?
Partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can at least pretend to be sorry. That's amazing. It's fantastic.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Little jerk.
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
You're gonna tell me to leave him alone? Wow, what a rude little bastard. I should take him and shove him right down this cliff. You know, I can... Okay, so... I do have the action to throw a character or item from the world or your inventory. So I can grab him and throw him down here and kill him. But I feel like I would get in trouble for that. Jon is actually Irenicus? Yeah. Do it? Okay, hold on. How about this? I will save the game and then I'll do it. Throw. Okay, so I got him. Target is blocked. Alright. Here you go. I failed? Oh my god, are you serious? Get over there. He's 0. I killed him. I literally killed him. He died. Hey, what's up, bud? Guy doing okay? You doing okay? Yeah, you good? I just whipped him in the abyss. Oh my god, it's amazing. Throw him too? Fuck, it was too late. I should have thrown him too. You're supposed to be... Oh, he's back!
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
I guess he's fine. Alright, I don't need to save, I don't think. No one did anything. So I guess I'm fine.
You tree-hugging bastard! Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief,
Okay.
Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment.
I like how they call him
Now get
Hellspawn.
back.
That's nice.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Whoa, he's a bear, dude! I can barely contain my excitement looking at this.
I need a quick word.
Don't worry, I'll help you get your kid back.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Very true, 100%. They literally don't care about anything else. Which
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by
is
a bear.
this lady, right?
We need to get Arabella out, now!
Yeah, I'll
Heard
get
the
your kid.
guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
Don't worry, I'll get your kid.
Trek through the 9 hells.
I've seen one of your VODs. Bear sex, bear sex, bear sex? Maybe. What's happening? Why are the druids holding your kid?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it.
Oh my
They need it
god.
for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Yeah, that was
Now
you got to use
Arabella's being
better
judged by a
words.
bunch of druids who
'cause
hate
your
us.
children aren't great at understanding context clues.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
I like how she just like looks. Oh no, she's looking at me. Druids are reacting. She's just a child. The druids are reacting. I'll talk to him. I said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Oh, dude. That's so savage. Brutal. You should have tried parenting? Oh my god. Absolutely ruthless. Oh. Oh god. Okay. That's kind of funny.
And you should bugger off. Now.
Fine. That's really funny to me. That kids tell how to be a parent? Dude, I don't know shit about being a parent. But I had to be irritating.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
I'm only half drow. Let's see. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please. I'm looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? Yeah, exactly. I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Like, come on, dude.
And you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Hey.
A moment, Giona.
Yeah.
What?
It's not my fault you're a racist.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, the
You.
Underdark Drow are terrible.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I saved your sorry-ass grove. And all you sorry-ass druids.
What can you tell me about this place?
Behave? No, never.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect
Yep.
our
Yeah,
grove,
but
or
there's
face
that.
our claws.
I bet I could kill every single one of these druids. No problem. I'm gonna go over this way. I don't think they told me to go this way, but I'm going this way.
Can you
They
throw
told me
the
to.
bear?
That's a... Yeah, you know what? Great question. Alright. Too heavy. Nope, I can't. So I can't. Can somebody? Maybe. But my strength is only 16. It is not high enough, sadly. Whoa, what the hell is this? There's just like some extra area back here? What's all this? What's all this then? This Druid Grove? Where am I going?
Is someone singing?
That's right.
It's
Singing on the beach. Singing on the beach. I know where I'm going. If you're a Goliath, yeah. I don't think you can pick Goliath at the start. I actually didn't look at all of the races, if I'm being honest. I just know I was making either Peter Pipega or the son of Peter Pipega, so, you know. That is exactly why we have made the son. Investigate the beach. Okay, there's just like road here. Micron. Hey, what's up, Micron? Mircon? Oh, Mircon. Me standing on the water is dangerous. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen. Get out of there, kid.
Hear it? It's so peaceful.
Yo, this kid's totally getting charmed by a siren. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore. Come on, kid.
No.
This kid's dying 100%. Watch him die. He's going down. 100 to 0.
I only want to listen.
Nope, he's done.
Just a little closer.
Very helpless enemies are harder. Yeah, I mean, rolls his eyes. Oh, it's a harpy.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
I heard the sound of a roll. I just don't know what it was. Uh-oh. No. Stop trying to eat the kids. Oh, there's so many harpies. And they're level 3 and they're trying to eat this child. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, good. I like that. Yeah, I miss. Okay. Going here. Okay, nice. Good miss. Okay. Nice, good miss. I saved against the luring song. That's very good, because I do not want to fail against the luring song. Luring song sounds crazy bad. Oh, well, I got Color Spray, which affects the 24 health up to 33 hit points of creatures. Or I can just sneak attack this. So I have somebody here, and I have advantage, and Feller of Monsters. Boom! 15 Damahe. Nice. That's pretty good. What's this? Oh, I have Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. I forgot. Good party. What a good decision to multi-class. Yeah, Bard. I didn't like plan on multi-classing with the Bard, if I'm being honest. But I just kind of ended up that way. Okay, so I have another second level spell. I kind of want to just kill this right away. But I get another turn before it goes off. So I could just cast something out here, which I'm thinking about. Harpy hasn't gone yet. This hasn't gone. I kind of just want to hit him with a triple magic missile or quad magic missile. Go like, whip, whap, zip, zap. There we go. Hit him for 14. Take that. I should have probably hit the one that was singing. Oh no, Jon! Jon failed the lure. Okay. Well, she can't do 9 damage to this. I don't do enough damage. That's not true. I can Guiding Bolt it, but I don't have enough damage. This is bad. Firebolt. Yeah, I don't do enough damage to do anything to this. Well, looks like melee it is. Ah, and I rolled a 1. Good. Run, child, flee! Good, the kid ran away. Very good. Nice. Uh-oh, Jon. Oh! Nice, we're free. Coming down, going for Jon. Yes, roll a 1. Get out of here, jerks. Alright, so we'll kill this guy. See ya. I don't know how to climb up to them, but we will see. If I can get in a melee range. I think I'm just gonna go here. I think it's difficult terrain over here. Okay, that seems good. Oh, he's lured. Oh, shit. I failed the save against the song. He has +2 to all saves, though.
What happened? But I see you now for what you are.
Okay. Oh, okay. So did it fail the song? What happened? Oh, concentration. Jon failed the saving throw. Lured. Gale. Lost condition lured. Why did the heartbeat just stop singing? I don't understand what happened. Anyway, I guess it's not for me to understand. Can I jump there? I can. Double movement cost. That's not a big deal.
Hey Strim, Brian here.
Hey,
I took
what's up?
the brain out of the guy on the ship and now have a pet intellect devourer. His name is Bill.
Oh, I'm out of spell slots. I can't cast any spells. Shoot. Hey, you took the brain out? Oh, I did not do that. At all. Well, I'm already here. Oh, Drow Magic Fairy Fire. Oh. I can just cast Drow Magic Fairy Fire against all targets within the light turned visible. Okay, so I can just cast a Fairy Fire like here. And if they fail their saving throw, I get advantage against them on all attacks. It seems kind of good. And I'm okay with being in melee here. This seems okay. Save, save, save. What? 16, 19, 15. Okay, well, I mean, that happens sometimes. It do happen. I have 2 1s and 2 2s. Well, on the upside, I can Guiding Bolt them. Hello. Do Guiding Bolt you. 65, 65. Go with this one. For 20 damage? Clerics, let's go, dude. For Vicious Mockery? Nah. Try to take out the brain. It's the best option ever. Oh, thank God that missed. Oh, and I get an opportunity attack? Nice. I didn't change that on Gale. These guys are missing. To be fair, I can't be too mad because these guys are missing like crazy. So I can't be too upset about this whole situation. I do want to cunning action though.
This way.
Oh, go, go. Yeah, clerics are very cool. 88%. Boom, stab. Now the reason why this is good is because it means that in the event that this thing tries to get away from me, I'll be able to hit it again, which is kind of cool. Okay, I only have 1 magic missile left. Eat concentration checks, bitch. And it failed. Got him. I'm gonna stay here. Range is good for me. Oh, maybe not. Oh! Am I gonna beat the Harpies without taking a single point of damage? If so, that would be very cool. Oh, I have Lacerate. Slash your target's vital points to make them bleed. Undead and constructs can't bleed. Rush attack, pommel strike. Okay, well, I can do that. Get him. Oh, it saved? Oh, it died though. Oh, okay, that was all I needed then. Melee sounds good. Oh, critical hit! Clerics, let's go! Life Cleric, man, it does surprising amount of damage and healing. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is sick. I saved the kid. I didn't take a single point of damage.
Are they gone?
Yeah, they are. Soothe the child with a calming tune. Oh, that's a bad idea. They're just saying, go back to your parents. They're worse. There's worse in the wilds than harpies. Stop sibling and they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. I'm gonna soothe the child. I'm gonna sing a song.
Who are you?
I'm Jon Pipega, Slayer Monsters, Teller Tales, Savior of You. The pleasure is mine. That's right. He's gonna tell everybody who he is.
Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go.
Wait, what?
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
Who's Mole?
Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Oh, Donnie already ran away from me. I tried to follow him into the cavern and I couldn't. I think the dragon's lair is where the kids go. The kids start. Oh, he wants to talk to me. What's up, Gale?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Yeah, met a lot of harpies, did you? Yes, somehow I can imagine you as a handful. That's funny.
And worse.
That's hilarious.
One time, my parents denied me a kitten.
Is Donnie the guy you chucked off a cliff?
Myself a
oh, mate, maybe Donnie's the guy I chucked off a cliff.
Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you
see. Oh, he
see.
summoned a Tressim.
Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
He's so unimpressed.
That depends
Get him,
on
John.
who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere.
I've done that, but usually
Anyway,
with the microwave.
I'm glad we got that boy out of his
I've done that before, but with the microwave.
Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
That's right. I am a hero. And don't you ever forget it. I don't know if the harpies actually drop anything. There's a bone. There's a bone. Delete the rest of these harpies. But I do want to go up here to the nest. That kid said something about a nest. and I got excited. Oh, baby, this looks like a harpy nest if I ever seen one. Is there really nothing here? Oh, pile of bones. Dagger. That's it? Oh, I thought there would be something cool here. Really? That's it? There's nothing? Oh, disappointing. Maybe there's something down here along the beach. Oh, there's a wooden chest! Oh, snap. It's always hidden. It's always out of sight. How did I get XP? Start a conversation. Party gained XP. And maybe it's because I found this secret chest. The game's like, wow, look at you. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's places to go here. Oh, there are places to go here. Maybe I actually did find a secret. It's hard to tell with these sorts of games, but there's actually like secret things or stuff you're supposed to find. Oh, I gotta jump across. Z. Cool. Oh, there's the harpy nest. Okay, cool. Now, I'm gonna get Jon to go, because Jon is a very good athleticist. Whoa, what a standing jump, dude. Sick. Ring of color spray? All right. I don't know if I want to jump all the way, but I kind of want to. Have you had a chance to use shield yet? Does it actually last until long rest? It shouldn't. Shield is supposed to only last 1 round. I also don't have the spell. Also, he's supposed to be prone, isn't he? Oh, he's fine. Jon is tough. Tough as nails, I tell ya. Yeah. Tough as nails. I'm confused because there's no way 5 AC lasts until long rest. It shouldn't last until long rest. Is that what it says? The way the shield works is supposed to be it's a reaction that you use, and it lasts until the start or until the end of your next turn, I believe. Someone attacks you, you cast shield, and then you get +5 armor class until the end of your next turn. That is the general purpose of the shield spell. Maybe bones here. Yeah. Also, spell descriptions, be very careful about that. I have a spell that is useless. Because it does not do what it says it does. Here. Fellowship of the Faith. What spell is that? This one. So, there's this spell, Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws until long rest. And you're like, wow. Someone in my party takes half damage, +1 armor class and saving throws until long rest. That's actually really, really good. That's crazy. So if you kick Inspect, and you mouse over long rest, you get Warding Bond. Affected entity has all that. And then it also says, each time it takes damage, the spellcaster takes the same amount of damage. So the spellcaster takes half of the damage. So you might be like, oh, this spell makes them take half. No, it doesn't. It just splits the damage between 2 people, which also, again, might seem okay, with the big exception being that this should be in the spell text. It should tell you that that you take half. It doesn't do that, though.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well,
instead it does nothing.
Time to press ahead.
Time to press ahead? What's up here? Yeah, they should tell you that. Speak with animals is fun. Oh, yeah. I don't speak with any animals. Yeah. Somebody's singing. Oh, somebody's singing? That's Peter Pipega's thing. Damn it. T is Inspect. What's up? I'm a singer.
Upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
She has purple hair.
Words of mine will change.
Is that the lady that I designed? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Is it silent? What tune is it singing? How can I put it? This sounded unpolished. What did that poor instrument ever do to it? You're butchering it? No. No. Tell her how to sing it.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
That's right. Tell her how to do it.
When you call the last light down.
Gesture for continue. That was terrible. Who reminds me of your grace?
All the love I
Right.
can't repay.
Why is he like...
Rest and know
Didn't he help write the song?
pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Wait, that's it.
That's it! Oi! Oh, yeah. Very cool. Actual song? Is that how you play guitar and lute? You just kind of like do with this? Over the music? Just... It's very colorful. It's like kind of like a jester's outfit. Patches. It's also very quiet with no subtitles, which is very weird. That's what it does. Try it out. Where are the violins coming from? Well, it's not a tank. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I did that. Yeah. You could also cast it. You can also take 3 levels of Rogue instead, which not only gives you sneak attack, among other things, but also gives you 2d6 sneak attack damage, which is really easy to apply, but also be an Arcane Trickster and get shield. Smallest violins. PnP versions, but don't fully explain them fully. Yeah, I think so. Every time it loads a new scene, it struggles. Oh, it's like a whole music video. Interesting. I wonder if this ever ends. Oh, it'd be funny if they just kept looping this until you actually clicked, like, I'm done. I'm not just gonna throw everyone off a cliff. I'm not just gonna throw every single person off. The fact that you can do that is very funny, though. Nice.
Thank you.
Only Gale approves? Everyone else clapped.
Trouble.
We got every
finding
child.
Words.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, who's the song about?
Lihala.
Lihala.
My teacher. And friend. Sorry. Damn it.
Did you just smile? Say nothing? It's alright. Let it out. Oh, we can trade. Nice. Carrot? I don't want a carrot. Anyway, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. It's alright. Let it all out.
I don't usually. I'm all right.
You want to go a trip down the cliff?
I haven't
Just
finished a
toss
song
you in the lake?
since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
I was stupid.
There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
That's okay. I'll go kill him. Should teacher be proud to see you? Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't last. You've come up with a fine tribute to her. Yeah, you come up with a fine tribute. That's good.
Thanks.
John
Lihala
Tosser
made
of
me love
Tieflings.
music.
Pipega.
The sound, the feel, the thrill.
The background noise is good.
When she
Because there's no
died,
music here. It's just animals. Yeah.
It was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song.
I can help
The
you find that
Living
itch.
Dawn
It's at the bottom
will
of
be
this
my
cliff.
gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Okay, I will make a solemn promise. When possible, I will do my best to throw people off of cliffs in combat. Okay, so I will do my best. Too heavy to throw. Damn it, she's just too big. Is that it? Did I get no XP for that? I helped her play the song, I listened to the song, and I got no experience?
It's still rough, but my song is getting
That's
there.
a bunch of crap. I'm upset about this. Is there a squirrel? Where's squirrel? Oh, there's a squirrel. Arena. And Spar. Oh, they don't like the music. No! No! I was gonna throw you! What a mistake! Damn it! Why did I click them? I'm so stupid. I guess it's funny because it's like the Disney princess where like the animals are like gathering around to listen to the singing and they're like, her singing is so bad they want to go. Reward is a hidden chest out there. For you. I don't know who this guy is, but I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom and get some water. Also, it's like 100 jillion degrees. Glare here.
Yes. Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you. I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence, if you insist.
I am back. With the ox off the cliff? There's an ox? Where? Let's have a conversation. No. I don't know if I have speak with animals. Who learns it? Druids? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy and eat a granola bar. I'm hungry.
Ah, my good friend.
I kind of been sitting here for 8 hours and
You
not
were at
eating.
the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Yeah, I stabbed him in the head.
Questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay. What's up?
Glory.
Oh, it's that Volo guy from Baldur's Gate 2.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Dude, my guy looks like he's baked all the time. Let's see. Classic raid gang completed Lasher, the smattering of booyogs. Did you see the tentacle ship? There's no invasion force. The goblins are being controlled. Give an exact description. They were goblins. No, I'm gonna go with the bard thing. Gotta oversell. Oversell. You gotta embellish a little bit.
My,
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Ooh, trade. You heal a creature, you get a thing. Cool, that's kind of neat. Gaseous form. Bro, this guy's loaded. Speak with animal potion. Wow. That's awesome. I should get some of those. I don't have a whole lot to trade, though. I don't see myself ever using this color spray ring, or this color spray ring, but, yeah. Oh, it's only 26. Oh, it's not a big deal. Have some bones. Oh. Now we can rest and then speak with all the animals. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. I'm done. I'm done. What time is some of the books? I'm a student of the page. Rather than say, are we done here? Not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly. Yeah.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say.
Oh, I bet.
Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the
I am very
dragon
knowledgeable.
They had marching in the rear. Was it of the brass or silver variety?
Let's see. Oh, dragons? Really? How gauche. I can make fun of this guy. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming. I love that.
A gold dragon? How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie.
They spend a lot of time animating this guy's face.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they did. Saying the phrase like a battle hymn. I love that you can just tell the story as a bard. This is awesome.
They did, didn't they? Oh,
I bet if you multi-class
curious.
one of every class,
Curious
you can just
indeed.
answer every question in the whole game.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
It is very scandalous. Hold your tongue. Dramatic. How has the Maglubiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
Uh-huh.
I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
This guy's getting murdered. Yeah. Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy. What brought you to the wilds in the first place? Yeah, just be careful.
Never
This guy's
you
getting murdered.
mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
I feel like this guy, I should have stolen the invisibility potion from him. But this guy, oh, boss. Is that a bear or a person? Well, it didn't answer my question, but oh well. Oh. Rite of Thorns on Idol of Sylvanas. What's this? What happens if I steal it? I bet the druids will probably be pretty mad at me. Oh, it's a pig! Tusk! Come here, Tusk! Come here, I want to touch a pig! I want to touch a pig! Hey, pig, 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 pig! Oh, that's it. Yeah, if I hope I don't sound like that when I talk. My character and myself. Because Volo is very annoying. And if that's how bards are, I can see why people hate them so much.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That reminds me. Options.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under...
Oh, this is the thief. Oh, it's a big ass snake. Oh, spooky.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Kurga. She's just
I don't know why the fuck she has to have this giant snake.
A thief?
I mean, I guess some
A
druids.
poison? A
Some
threat?
druids are like snake people, you know?
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime? Yeah.
Girl? You mean parasite? She
No, I mean girl, the child.
Drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Does she?
Lock her up.
I'm pretty sure it's in the
She
middle.
remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Let's see. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion. Release her. I'll see that she stays in trouble. Paladin precision. I'm versed in the ways of justice. Make her case and I will pass judgment. Everyone ignores the fucking paladin. Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children. Was he not? Read her mind. Keep silent and prepare to attack. I don't really want to do anything, but I do like sassing people, so I think I'm gonna go with sass. We're gonna go with sass here. And I don't know if friends works, but sure. I friend's somebody else and he wasn't mad at me, so I'm assuming that friends is okay. So let's do it. Hey. Nice. Child murder is wrong and I'm antisocial as all get out. Yep, exactly. Detect thoughts? I don't know.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain.
That's right.
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
No, it's the snake.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Wait, what hurts? The snake?
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't
happened?
here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Do you not like the snake? Okay, first of all, what the heck is this? What do you gotta say?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Yeah, let's do that right now.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
She's literally lying to my face.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles.
Straight up lying to my face,
in case
100%.
your imagination is in
Still lying to
danger
my
of getting
face.
away from you.
Lying through her teeth.
It's just something I have to live with.
Also lying through her teeth. How bad did this hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Is it a physical injury? I can heal physical injury. You sure it's not connected to tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Just like I could trust you on everything else? Alright, cool, thanks. What do you gotta say, Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
No, it's not.
Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a
See?
few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
So, it's fun. They actually tell you to take rests now. When they first came this out, every character was like deathly afraid of you taking a rest, and now they actually do it. It's very cool. Found the board, no less.
We've
All right,
been
go
on
ahead.
the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl.
That's me.
The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches.
Yep.
In short, I've grown to trust you.
I like how he references the specific things. That's very interesting. It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Okay.
You see, I have this condition.
Does everyone have some
Very
type of
different from the
disease or
parasite
sickness that
we
they don't want to
share,
talk about?
Just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone.
Okay.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Okay. The illness can cause you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need the details. Yeah, what kind of items are we talking about?
Staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave.
Oh, so I have to feed him
Days
magic.
since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Okay.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Okay, dude. He sounds pretty important. He's like, look, and all I need you to do is give me your magic items, and I'm gonna take them. They're gonna disappear. You're never gonna see them again. If it looks like I'm driving a nicer car, if it looks like I bought a nicer, some nicer robes, don't think about that. I'm definitely consuming the magic and not pawning it off to a dude named, like, Brian, who's hiding in the bushes. Let's see. You can help with this. You've done fine without me so far. Where do you suggest we go?
Already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Why is he angry? What is happening? Look how mad he is.
Danger involved. Or great cost.
Wow, that was so weird. I think it was loading. Don't worry. I'm happy to help. Sure, why not? I got nothing better to do. The thing I've learned is that adventuring works well when you're
we
bored.
Won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Does he have a specific about what he needs? Like a specific magic item? I have no idea. Mud.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
She is afraid of wolves?
You were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Oh, my character actually said something? Why am I not voice acted?
Something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
No, all of a sudden, all my characters want to talk to me.
Predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Oh, she has a phobia of wolves? Sure. I mean, I'll try to avoid wolves where possible. Seriously afford to show weakness right now? Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. That's not entirely true. But yeah, I can figure it out.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Yeah, because that's me. Jon Pipega. I almost said John Arenicus, which is the wrong thing. Wait, where'd the wolf go? Did you just despawn because I said she doesn't like wolves? Oh, it went over there. You know what I should do? Go talk to the wolf immediately.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Yeah, because you got to feed your snakes. Let's see. Kaga seems dangerous. If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? Yep, my oath often aligns with the Tree Father's will. He would not abide child slaughter. Yeah, sounds probably.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished.
But I know where Halsin went.
So
I gotta find him.
Sent into a world gone
Make
mad.
good snacks. Well, they probably do for snakes, yeah? I was looking for Halsin. I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin.
I just tell everybody I'll take all their quests, and then I do some of them. No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you.
That's right. That's just me.
As well.
Jon Pipega.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. I mean, I probably will, but yeah. Alright, do you want to talk to me, Kaga?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, you're gonna feed... Hold on. Trade. What do you got? Good berries and whole chicken. She just has a whole chicken on her? Rad as hell. The Bard Helm? It's pretty OP for low level. I don't know what the Bard Helm is. Character exchange heavy game? What? Character exchange heavy game? What? Did your own sometimes cruelty? Honestly, I just want to see what would happen. Yeah, only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
My kind?
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood.
Lady Bard? I don't know who you're talking about.
You call her monster. No matter.
Lives against her will?
I took back the
That
idol of
kid
Sylvanas,
deserved it.
and the rite is resumed.
And he needed to learn a lesson.
We will seal the
You know what?
grove,
Maybe I'll throw him off the
free
same
from
cliff
harm,
again because he's alive again.
free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon.
This will all be over.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
finished.
Yeah, it's a good
And
question.
mine perish if he stays.
The game.
You showed
We've
great
shown them
mettle at
once.
the gate.
We take growth
The mettle
law
of a skilled
seriously.
sword for
By
hire.
letting that child
Maybe.
escape
I
without
want you to
consequence.
provide your services
We
to
might as well have
Zevlor.
lain on the
Okay.
ground and let them
Offer to
trample.
guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone.
They probably
before
won't
final
reward me well
prayer.
because they don't have anything.
If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Probably want the refugees aren't my concern. Yeah, it seems best I talk to
You will do
Zevlor.
more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed,
Yeah,
and
see,
the
this is
grove
why
forever shrouded.
one step towards neutral, as druids have to be, doesn't mean that, like, druids are good. People are like, yeah, druids love nature. It's like, yeah, they do. It's not going to stop them from, like, murdering people, eh? Is there a guy? I'm just looking for, like, a shopkeeper, maybe. Is there a guy here that does shop? Oh, do you do shop, sir? Markerl?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Oh, it wasn't? What are you talking about? Bro, it is not a mistake to not imprison children. My god, all these people are maniacs. Druids? Oh, yeah. Hey, hello. Is this Nettie? Hello.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Oh, it's a blue jay. Wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There.
Uh-huh.
It's up to her
Oh,
now.
that's a weird looking blue jay. I like the
Life or
feathers on the
death?
side.
Now,
I don't know
What
why.
is it you
I just
need?
thought when she said life or death, I imagined she would just hammer fist the bird. Healing. Looks like
I
I
do
came to the
what
right
I
person.
can.
Mhm.
For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Don't go deep in this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye. Yes.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole?
Yep.
But from your worst nightmare?
Oh, yeah.
All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Absolutely. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come.
Yeah, so what's the
follow
cure?
me.
Give me the,
I
what is it?
might
Is it
be able to
going
help.
around to antibiotics? You know, some type of,
We
do
need
you have
to
some
be
like
quick.
deworming
This way.
agents? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Secret workshop. Monclay
There's
Library.
something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This
Wait.
one had the same problem as you.
Is that a drow?
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Uh-huh.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Half drow. Oh, half drow. He and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master
interesting.
Halsin a right start.
Well, that's not good. I don't think this druid has the exact cure that I need. Also, that does not look good. Oh no, the clipping through her
That's why
clothes.
he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening.
Oh, sick. I gotta go find him.
Me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them.
Oh,
Still,
it's a suppository? Oh,
we have
this?
options.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. Let's see what we can do.
You like this druid? I mean, she's trying to help. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your
It
symptoms.
might help. No,
Have
no,
you
no, no, no,
noticed
no, 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 no,
anything
no, no.
strange happening?
No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head.
Nothing? You're sure?
Well, if someone else's tadpole, our minds converged. I did fall from the ship. Nothing, I'm sure. I don't trust this lady with the sharp stick. They always say it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, and it's literally what she's got. So, I'm not feeling the love. But I'm also kind of stupid. So yeah, you know what? Our minds
Victims can
converge.
identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course.
Hmm.
How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
You know what? Sure. A mind flare ship. It's kidnapped and infected.
Flare ship?
That's right.
But Master Halsin was sure.
Why'd the door just close?
Look.
You can see the door closing in the
You've
background.
been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Yeah, duh.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Yeah, thanks.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It
She was
a
gonna
last
murder me?
resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I
And how
don't
am I
have
supposed
a
to
cure.
trust you?
Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I
Amazing.
have your word or not?
Fine. All right. Hand it over. But I have to say I swear. You know what? I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
I don't think Asterian's gonna like me very much.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
Yeah, did you not
Maybe
see the
more.
ship that crashed
Master
outside?
Halsin
It's
and
like
I
not
were
even 100
tracking
meters
them,
away.
Studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
It's literally 100 feet away.
Because
Just
you
go
should
outside.
all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I mean, I am perfect. And normal. Do you have anything to trade? What you got? Fire resistance. Good berries. I don't think... good berries despawn, don't they? Yeah, they do, I think. Book. Alright, anyway, what are we talking about? Maybe I should be changing. I also learned something from studying, yeah.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting
By
someone
Pega
with
Heritage?
a
True.
parasite. 7 gruesome
strong
days
blood.
later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's
Oh,
one
that's
of their
interesting.
worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections, and it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet,
Interesting.
anyhow.
It's like, that's good news?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When
Okay.
Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot.
Sounds good. Then
Whatever
let's go
he
find
found
him.
there, he didn't make it back.
Ah, it's okay. I'm gonna go find him. I told the other guy I was gonna do it. So, go and get him.
The
Oh, that's
thing
funny.
is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can
Interesting.
discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I guarantee you, I'm gonna find Halsin, and then he's gonna be like, you know what? Thank you for saving me, but your princess is in another castle. All right, sounds great.
Thank you. It
Well,
would mean
turning people with
everything
mind
to
flare
the
powers from their
Grove.
crazy looks. That's my
To
theory.
me.
Like they're testing
I
their
wish I
stage of
could tell you
evolution.
more.
Maybe.
But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure.
I don't know why it
is they
panned
all
over to me.
went
I had
the
nothing to
old
say.
Temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Okay. Well, it's a file. Wyvern toxin. Go to rubber. The toxin deals additional 1d8 poison damage. Successful to saving throw, they take less damage. Okay. I'm not gonna drink it because that's stupid.
Than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
What's this building? Empty socket? What is this?
Better
Oh, it's
than
all
becoming
stealing.
a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh,
what's that?
I don't know. What's what? Was what? Oh, there's mugboard here, and I can take it without getting in trouble. Oh, give me your plants. Oh, give me the plants, baby. There we go. Beautiful. Stone slab. What's this dialogue option thing about? Basically, when I'm talking to a person, you guys can like vote on what I say. However, the plugin hasn't really been working, and I think it's probably because of the volume of people that have been trying to use the plugin. Gravel. Alright. Let's go. Alright, she's afraid of the wolf. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. I think I got all the quests that I gotta do. Which knows, yeah, I'm not drinking this. I'll just use it as a weapon. 100%. Dude, why do I drink the poison? That's dumb. Burlap sack. Oh, there's a plaque here. What's this?
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
You get some mugwort. Oh, yeah, give me the mugwort. I just harvest everything this guy... Whoops! I just harvested their entire crop. Oh, this person's talking to a bird? What are you saying to the bird?
Knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Okay. I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Yeah. I'm suspicious. Do other druids know? Because I can tell them. Yeah, I'm not your enemy, dude. And guidance. And also friends. Again, I think friends always works just fine. It says in higher difficulty modes, they might accuse you, but apparently I can just use this all the time. Sick. Hopefully I'll pass a lot of social checks, but I'm not always going to. 21. 21.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Kulga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution.
Yep.
Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And it's never a simple solution. She's wrong. Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that? Yeah, is she wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news.
I really like the fact that
If
not a
not,
single person is willing to
fear
stand
for my
up to
people.
Korga, even though there's multiple people that are like, I hear the ritual will protect the grove. Are you helping prepare
I
it?
would prefer not to.
Like, no one stands
But
up
if
to her.
Master Halsin does not return,
Where's
Korga will
Elminster?
give the
I don't know.
order. And my voice
Probably hanging out
will
with the
not
Harpers.
matter.
Or bothering other random people in the street. You know, as he is wont to do. There's a shiny key here. And there's Topaz. Hello. Okay. Good. Bear. Tough it. Huh. Animal handling. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. Throw a fish next to the elevator? Oh, I have a fish. Hell yeah, dude. Oh? Hey, get out of the way, bear. You know, I can ride the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's down there? Hold on. I didn't go down here. I didn't even know there's a down here. Oh. How do I get down here? Just walk? Oh, there's a bridge. There's a bear down here. Just fighting fish? What's happening? Oh. Warmed. A little warmed. Oh, is he sick? I don't think this bear is feeling too good. We just go over 17. Can you make them 18 later? 5th edition, 20 is generally the max. Yeah. You can get higher with, like, temporary effects. Like, for example, you can drink, like, a potion of strength that'll give you, like, 22, but for a very short period of time. Okay, I want to rest. How do I do that? Is it this button? Camp and resting menu. Because what I want to do is I've done everything I can do here. So I'm thinking I will rest. Oh, there's other quests. Find a mole. Talk to Zoru. Before I do that, I'm actually going to adjust my spells, though. Because I want to... Oh, how do I do this? You.
One with the wheel.
Tab, that's it. Tab, spellbook. Gale, there we go. I want to change his spells. I want him to have burning hands. He doesn't have burning hands. How do I do that? Learn more spells? Oh, I guess I can learn this. Oh, and detect thoughts? I don't have the money. All right. So I want Burning Hands. I think Burning Hands is better than Thunder Wave generally. Not prepare more spells. Ah! Yeah, that's all that seems good. I don't feel like I'm going to use Grease that often. And I like Shatter. I think Shatter's great. I'm going to put them all in Evocation. I think that's a great idea. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and now we're going to rest. Go to camp, long rest, go to camp, and end the day. Short rest, twice a day you can do this, and Warlocks restore their spell slots. Go to camp and end the day. You can make camp supplies, regain hit points, spell slots, short rest. Return to your camp to check in with companions. Alright, we'll camp it out. The wave is nice and pen and paper. Oh, for sure. And he's an evocation guy, so I don't have to, I can dodge everything, which is kind of cool. Oh no, I don't want to beat you.
Way to the nearest library.
There we go. So I can end the day by clicking this. We can hang out. Hey, there he is. It's creepy. Yeah, what's up, Withers?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here.
He's just staring at him.
Camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. Focus on the divine energy you feel from his presence. Kind of do want to do that, huh? We can't trade. You can't trade. Yeah, you definitely need some. He spent way too long in the sun. When you spend a lot of time in the sun, you get that like crocodile leather, where your skin gets all tough. Yeah, he's like that, but for 100,000 years. Okay, I can't even do this. I have a -1. Ooh, Dragonflame Red? Cool. I have a -1. I can't do this. That's amazing. Ah, perfect. 2. 1. Yeah, I'm a little off.
There is a great divine energy in
Rolls a paladin with 8 wisdom.
Is unclear.
I still fail on a 20. Yeah, you were sorting something before. What are you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits.
Dude, you haven't seen my stats yet? They're awesome.
To thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the
Roll a 30 then? Oh. Yeah, paladins don't need wisdom in 5th edition. Correct.
They bear great
Spellcasting is based off of charisma in 5th edition.
For a mere pittance of coin,
Oh.
I might summon the worthiest among them.
And how does it suck?
Aid
5e sucks? It doesn't suck. You suck. These hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts.
I want to see who we can summon, yeah.
My services are all that I
It's
can
okay, dude.
offer
You'll get there.
What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. Are there any
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Yeah, raise dead, baby. And look very ugly doing it. Well, no one's out of my side at the moment, though. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Okay, 200 gold to raise dead. You want me to change my class?
As thou desire.
Wait, did that cost something? Don't tell me that cost something. X? Cancel? Hold on. Please tell me that didn't take my gold from me. Well, I don't need 100 golds, whatever.
Fate spins along as it should.
I wanted him to answer the question what it was. He didn't explain it.
Very well.
I can just recruit a hireling. Okay. I don't really want to just recruit a hireling without even knowing. Alright, I gotta find some stuff. Trait. Thing. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I know that I had the payment next to it. I thought you would like talk about it or describe what it was instead of just like doing it immediately. Was this my chest? This is a traveler's chest? Oh, this is where I store stuff. Oh, maybe it isn't. Bewildering Adventures Pack. The lip of the pack is stitched with likeness to helmeted warrior. The eyes still shut. Something protrudes from the helm like a strange floppy arrow. I don't know what that is. Peculiar clothing chest? Everything open? Open. Oh, there it is. Potion of flying, potion of mind reading, mixed coffee, stout stews, poutine, fries, cheese, and gravy, the perfectly healthy, balanced meal? What? There's poutine in this? Look at the picture. Haggis? Frites? Stout stew? What? Coffee? Sundapa paella? How are they making paella out here? Potion of animal speaking, potion of flying, potion of mind reading, featherfall, and elixir of hill giant strength. Cool. I will be honest, I was not expecting a lot of this. It's French Canadian, but yeah. Mask of the Shapeshifter, Shapeshift. Wow. Why do I have this? Okay. I have Loot of the Merryweather Band, Cape of the Red Prince, Bicorn of the Sea Beast, and Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Dagger thrums with desire, a longing for vengeance. It's like a pirate outfit? What the heck? Okay. How do I... Yeah. Get this over here. I'll put this back. I don't really need that. But that's kind of interesting. Weird. I have all this extra stuff. These deluxe edition items? I have no idea.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Sorry, what happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do we do if we manage to move the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Of course. There's a reason for us not to stay together. No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
She has a determination in her eyes. A family, a friend, a lover. Oh, it seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you don't want to talk about. Yeah, it seems right.
Thank you. And you're right.
Seems like she doesn't want anyone to pry.
A delicate matter.
Because she's a liar and she doesn't want to tell anybody anything.
Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up to your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have,
it's the same
can't
day.
Remember them.
Literally the amount of time we've spent playing the game. So it's been like what, 6 hours or something. It's only been like 6 hours. But yeah, okay. I'm glad she feels comfortable enough to think I'm a confidant. Where is it? So Astarion is negative. Gale's 30. She's 23. I don't know how to figure this one out, but yeah. Get some time progression. I gotta talk to everybody though. I don't know if I'm gonna make Astarion like me, but we'll see. I'm gonna try my best.
What do you need now?
Yes. Who's here? This guy? Oh, lays out. Hey, what's up?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers.
Okay.
Shalak.
That's 2 words.
Translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You don't believe that? Are you sure the crashes are only path to here?
Entirely.
Mm-hmm.
I was as devoted to my studies
make friends
as I
with
was
a vampire as a paladin?
Each
Hey man,
crash contains
true.
a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings
Taking the
in the Kalei
bastard
library.
first chance you get.
The library was the
Amazing.
gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
In place of that thieving wizard? What thieving wizard? Also, I have a feeling that Lae'zel is never going to like me no matter what I do. So, yeah. That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless
There you go.
scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold
It's the way she says
fires
lessers.
rage.
I'm not a big fan of that.
The
I don't
planes
like it.
are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge.
Oh, do they?
Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. Should I just tell her that she looks unusual? All right,
I
sounds good.
expect I am your first.
Ever heard you kind of tell my capture? No, of Githyanki. I've just never met one. I've crossed paths with Githyanki. Yeah, I know of them. I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You
Well,
are
that's
no
way
less
too much
alien to
cutting.
me
There's also
than I am
bones in
to
the way.
you.
I think
know
there's a
of
bone.
your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Could be at least one
That
bone.
large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
What's wrong with my nose? Come on now. It isn't that large. Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Right, it's just my guy's got a friggin' schnoz the size of a mountain. So fine. You know much about
I
mind flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension.
Hey,
More to
shut
the
up.
point, I know the cure for our condition. It
He
is
does not.
imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Yeah, she does not have the answer. You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever.
Yeah,
and
I don't
memory
think
loss.
so, because it's a little bit
Then
more
you start to
complicated to
hallucinate.
gain people's,
Your
like,
hair falls out, and
favor
you
in this
bleed
game.
from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles.
Sick.
All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath.
You still get to be you or no?
Cease to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
It does sound kind of cool. Try to suppress your rising panic. Yeah, we'll find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We
So,
must find
my
one
thought
kind and
process
be rid
is
of
that
parasite.
I'm basically,
It's
if
as
I
simple
did
as
decide
that.
to bring her with
The
me,
first symptoms should have long since started, though.
I'm probably
what
literally
puzzles
only going to make her mad. So I don't know what to do. Here we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies
That's me.
lead to
Just stop
surprises.
talking.
Bad surprises.
Yeah.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Take care, Infinite Techian. Sleep well. See you in a bit. That's my problem, is if I do add her to the party, there's like a gigantic mega chance that, because like, unlike in other games, where you just like, you talk to people and do things, yeah, there's like the approval, right? Relationship is fair, character's trust in the avatar is variable. In a character's trust in avatar is variable. Relationship is neutral, has no strong feelings towards avatar. So these people like me, this person does not. So that's my worry, is that like, I don't know if I'm going to get her approval very well by doing anything that she actually wants. 'Cause I feel like I'm not going to do anything that she actually wants and she's going to hate me. So, you know, that's the thing.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Also, I don't like this guy. He's cocky. It reminds me of Yashimo.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told me.
Reminds me of the same thing.
And she was planning to return. One of
Oh,
the
was she?
archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a
Dude, I
devil
don't even
with
want to listen to this guy.
pure
It's so
fire for
boring.
a heart.
It's like, I'm so
I made my
noble,
way to
and I'm the
Avernus to
greatest.
stop her.
Me, look
She
at
fled
me.
from my
I'm so
reach.
amazing.
Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as
It's not
it
even
screeched
scary.
through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine
The guy's
the
level
lives
3. He's
Karlach
making up all
might
these
be
stories.
taking, the damage she might be
Blade of
doing.
the Frontier? Get out of here. I don't even want to talk to this guy. Literally don't even care. He might have an interesting story. Don't even care. I'm like bored to death. I died of boredom.
How can I help?
Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion.
Okay.
As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a magic artifact?
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable.
Okay.
I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too
Got
much longer.
Far less fantastic origins from that guy in my D&D tables than from the characters in Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. 100%. Do you think I should recruit... Oh, I think somebody's going to have a spot here. I don't know who. You think I should add Lae'zel to my party? The thing is, if I was to add Lae'zel to my party, I'd probably replace Shadowheart, because I don't really want to go without a rogue. That just seems like a terrible idea, because traps exist in the video game. So having nobody... Well, I'm just talking out loud here. I could also drop Astarion. Shoddy Sharon with the fugly, angry lizard lady, Clown World. Dude, you're the mayor of Clown Town. Get out of here. You have no idea what you're talking about. Just a wizard, that thieving bastard. He didn't steal anything yet. Oh. Sarah, Gale, and Astarion. Maybe I get rid of Astarion. Because the thing about Astarion is he already doesn't like me, and that's not going to get any better anytime soon, which is already a problem. And it would be cool to have like an actual strong melee, but to be fair, like he's not bad. The council member of Clown Town. Oh god, I don't know what to do. I know. Oh, I don't know what to do. My brain is like, do I need a rogue? This isn't DDO, man. I can just have the melee team go in. Go fight people. Although, yeah, I don't know. Because I bought Astarion a bow as well. Can I look at the rest of my characters or no? Okay, I can't. Yeah, because he has the gloves of power as well as the hunting short bow. I mean, I guess in theory, it's just a sleight of hand check. I don't think there's any proficiency. Let me see. Is there proficiency? Yeah, there's no proficiency in Thieves' Tools either. You just need to have them. So as long as I can get Sleight of Hand, you don't have Sleight of Hand, you don't have Sleight of Hand. As long as I can get somebody with a proficiency in Sleight of Hand, it's the same thing. He's plays +8 though. Oh my god. Part of Sleight of Hand? Yeah. Yo, what's up, DJ Sykes? Oh, whoopsie. Wrong person. Wrong person. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to control you.
Get going.
Alright, fine. How about this? I'll think about it. End of day. Yep. Sounds good. Oh. Everyone wants to talk to me now. Okay, that's interesting. Go one at a time. Go talk to everybody. So, important note. I didn't rest. So when I played this game the first time, I did all the content I could without resting. Because the game explicitly told me not to rest. So all of these interactions are totally new to me. I didn't know there was a night phase of this.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. That is quite the evening outfit. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Yeah, did you not know that? Bro, if you didn't know, like I said, the first time I literally passed everything. I can't wait to get rid of this head. That's what will come next for you once this is all over. Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. There you go. Oh yes, who? Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? No, not really. User shared connection, probe her thoughts. I don't plan to this. Yeah, this could be our last night together. Yeah, how you doing? Same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. The bandit fight because they destroyed me. Even had to burn that revivify scroll. Amazing.
If you turn into a monster, I'd run away. No hesitation, send your misery then and there. What'd I do? Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for your cure. Nah, I'd probably just end your misery right then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed.
There we go.
But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
Look at my little smile.
I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Yo, sounds good. I'm gonna go talk to everybody else. Maybe this is how you gain approval, even if you do everything that they don't want you to do?
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid.
Oh, yeah?
Will he know
there's tons of flirting in this game.
Control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way. It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
He doesn't really like me, though.
You're quite
What's that expression?
Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed.
That's right. I am quite the
I'm
ally.
not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Thanks. I get it from my mom and dad, because they're my parents. They're both dead. I thought you didn't like me. True. I am pretty impressive. Just trying to survive like you. I have many talents. I have many talents if you want to explore them. Do I flirt with this guy? Damn, dude, coming on strong. It's a visual novel. Bro romance. I don't think this locks you into anything. I think you're allowed to flirt. No flirting? Why wouldn't you flirt? Yeah, we heard that. I thought you didn't like me. I just honestly did think he didn't like me. So it's kind of surprising. He's always at my throat.
You have your charms. More than you think.
That's right. I am charming.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed. A bit too perfect. He may not mean a word.
He does not want the D, by the way. Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun.
He,
Sleep tight. I'll see you later.
B for drow? Sure. No. He wants the B, as in blood. I don't know if you notice his red eyes and big teeth. He's no regular elf.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us.
I did have that experience.
Hideous. All of it.
What?
Not that I were doing battle up there. Among
what do you mean it's hideous? But yeah, I did this. So at the end of the campaign, he asks you, he's like, hey, can I just have some blood just a little bit after he reveals he's a vampire? He's a vampire, by the way. And you're like, yeah, no problem. And he just goes and he bites you. But then he loses control. And if he doesn't make his saves against the vampirism, he kills you on the spot. It's a pretty fun reveal. What do you mean by the tears? Favor is no bad. Give it a chance.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
Yeah, but some people's got to make books and poetries and all sorts of stuff.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky.
It is all siege scene.
Tears
Oh, 100%, yeah.
behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
I like how he's also not looking up. I'll Githyanki from Tears.
Curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command.
That's aggressive.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn, we resume our search for a crash.
All right, sounds good. That was very forward. Dude, I'm not even talking to this guy. He's so boring.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing is on my mind. Alright, I think I'm good. Creepy doesn't have anything to say. I think we're all set. I think it's time to sleep. Go to bed. Someone at your camp wishes to speak with you. Go to bed. Yep, it's fine with that. It's turn-based, yeah. Oh, I have to add food. Yes, potatoes. Oh, I can eat the gruel to heal. Interesting. Get some walnut. Fish. I can have... Oh, dude, we can have poutine? Hell yeah. Oh, I can get poutine with hot peppers? Are you kidding me? That sounds awesome. Or do I keep the poutine the entire time through the game? Because I can keep this till the end game. And then just have it before the final battle. Do you like haggis instead? Do I have anything that's 1? No, I don't think it's 1. I can drop a... Do I have a 3? 3. Too many. I need another 3. Wait, I can drop the 4 and get a 5 and a 2. There we go. Yeah. We'll rest. I know it'll auto-select for you, but... See? I knew it. I like how they make it very, very, very obvious that he's a vampire. Now when you talk to him, his face...
What do you need now?
He still has the same teeth. Anyway. I have all my party. Everything is good. So now campfire and resting. Leave camp and return to your adventure. Sick. Now you might be wondering, why exactly did I rest right there? It actually is a very good reason. It's because I have a potion that allows me to talk to animals. And I can use it now. Drink. Jon Pipega. Boom. Now I can talk to this guy.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Oh. What are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed 2 legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Oh, poor bear. You're strong. Why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Aw, poor bear. Aw.
Still nothing.
Okay, he's got nothing to say. All right. Now I'm going to talk to all the animals, because now I can speak with animals. So now it's time to go have conversations with every animal. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this camp, by the way. There's too many things to do. I know that obviously some people are going to be speedrunning the game as fast as possible, but yeah.
You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Oh, I'm talking to the sus ox. Don't worry. Tell him about your journey. There you go.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Are you hungry? Do you want a fish? Bored? He was listening at first, then what happened to him? He just got bored, man. Bear looks stoned. Bears are stoned. Stuff it.
Salty fish. 3 heads.
Oh, it's like the fish from The Simpsons. The old 3-headed fish from the... Oh, wait. Come back. Oh my god. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dumbass. I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god, bird. I want to talk to the bird. Bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Let's see. I leave it out. It's too dull. Kick at the bird, trying to scare it away. Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try. True!
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Does that mean I can just rob the shit out of this bird? Oh yeah, I can. Shiny key. I have no idea what the key is for, but... Oh, is it in the key ring? Keychain. Shiny key. This polished key found wedged in the blue jay's nest. Okay, well I have the key. I don't know what it's for, but I have it. Okay, where's that pig? Piggy, 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 pig, pig, pig. Come back, pig. Pig, come back. Pig, pig.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The bull prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Oh, he's like horny. He wants to bang. Okay. Wow, that's fun. Is this guy a bear? No, he's a wild-shaped bear. I can talk to him anyway, though.
Outsider. Away.
Oh, they don't even try. They don't even try to animate it. Just like, whatever. Okay, there you go. I saved your kid.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom.
Finding the board's a good idea.
Fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
I did also sass them and told them that
with
she wouldn't have gotten caught if they did their job, and they did parenting. Helping me to get her better circumstances, save your daughter, get anything for me. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? Yep.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Oh, Arabella's safe and her parents are grateful for you intervening.
Stop.
I got it. Oh, nice. I got a magic item. Thanks, dude. I did a quest. Okay, so that's Mattis. I need to find Donnie. Off the cliff? What? Why would I throw somebody off a cliff? I don't understand you. Yeah, he did not like that I did that. What's up? You make Sheldon for The Office? No, I've never seen The Office. Anyway. Who's this?
Those dirt kissers would let us...
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Talk your way out of it. That wasn't a fight. You want to see what I'm really capable of? Let's not be hasty. No sense calling fuss or little disagreement. Someone cast a spell on me. You're not the one I should be hunting down. Yeah, let's not be hasty. All I did was throw a kid off of a staircase. Also, we're friends here. We're all friends here. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yes! Dude who couldn't hit the dummy earlier? Yes. It is.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Yeah, I mean, I did throw that kid off of a ledge, so I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh man, the loading is not that quick. It's called quick load. It's not that quick. This load is not that quick. This is nothing like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 load, where it's instantaneous, where you just press the button. Because the game is so tiny, right? Like Baldur's Gate 2, I think it's like 600 megabytes or something like that. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny video game. Being pinged places.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
That's right. They will. Zeph.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Customers tell me 2 quests have failed because I ran out of time. Amazing. Get out of here. What's up, Donnie? What the hell did you disappear for? Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Is this kid mute? What's up with that? Oh?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Why, because I'm a weirdo? Grown up? I don't know. I am a weirdo grown up. The kid's about the lair. He's back from his hole. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The tiefling hideout? Oh, hell yeah. Is this where the kids are? Oh, it's where all the kids hang out. Yay, I'm hanging out with the kids. I'm cool. There's Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Your
Nikon
kids?
says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies.
I did.
Gotta
Buy him
say,
swords and ale? I will.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I can do that.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Also, why does this kid have one
And
eye?
thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
He said, why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah.
Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I mean, yeah, basically. Hold on, before I do that, trade. Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Roaring Thunder, nothing good. Dude, she has so much money! Wow. Alright. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast, 20 gold. Much your father, do as you please. You're taking advantage of during bad times. There are words for folks like that. True. True.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
I don't know. Is it still going to give me the option? Thought you might need help with something? Maybe.
Do, as a matter of fact.
Apparently they have a quest. Speak with animals lasts until the end of until I rest again.
Doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Count me up. Not getting involved. 100%.
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
Yeah, one more thing. I have one more thing to say.
Friend
One
to
more thing.
us. Come back anytime.
Good.
Nemesis coming.
Oh, back. Back. Oh, yes. Yes.
When do I
That's amazing. Did I save before doing that, or did I just throw her? I don't remember. Oh, it's fine. I don't even care. Where are we going? Is there anything interesting in here? It's all... Wait, touching this stuff is stealing? What a bunch of garbage. Let's go check out the Thieves' Stash. What do they got? I can't even loot this? The guy ran to the stratosphere. And then left. They don't even have anything! Oh my god. They got mad at me, and they didn't even have a single item to their name. How do I get out of this place? Is it this? Is it the torch? Standing torch? Hole. 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 Oh, there's a hole. Alright. Foster of tieflings. Yep. Oh yeah, there's no guards. Presumably there are no guards. If I go outside and I get in trouble with somebody, you can't use this right now. Okay. Why can't I use this? How do I get out of here if I can't use it? How do I get out?
You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got...
Oh, is it this way? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, this is the way.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, this hole goes somewhere else. Where does this hole go? I think that hole is, if you want to steal the idol, it probably gets you somewhere closer. It's expensive. And anyway, I'll stop throwing the kids at some point. I don't know when. I don't have a particular goal. Anyway, strange ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Okay. Have you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose.
I shall attend to it in a trance.
The novelty remains fresh.
BG3.
Yo, Derringer, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate this, bro. How are you doing?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro.
Bro, this guy's straight up lying.
Pulling carts, etc.
Uh-huh. I don't know why I can't examine why the ox is strange. But, alright. Very weird. Studios is having a bad day. What'd they do? Account suspended? What's the problem with that? You just linked the account suspended page. Did you get suspended? Did you get banned?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Alright. What do you mean? So I care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
That's the link of their main page? Oh, interesting. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. How with the cow, you're gonna regret it. Fine. I heard the tiefling's gonna butcher one of your food, so your secret will die with you. No, I gotta know. Oh, and I've got guidance. Okay. And I can cast Friends. Yes. I'm so happy I multi-class with Bard, by the way. Multi-classing with Bard so I can cast Friends on everybody is the greatest. Oh yeah, Larian is having a bad day. I mean, there's a lot of bugs in their video games, so there's that.
I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Okay.
Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo.
Tick-tock.
Funny.
Tick-tock.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
What? Aurochs describes me well, yes.
Big and slow?
Hmm?
The
That's
keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds to hunt on the wing.
I like how the animals are so
flesh
like
with teeth,
verbose and erudite.
But for me, only oxen, only same old hay.
You want to be
And
free?
I cannot even eat it because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh, I can fix that. You just put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
He just eats the coins, so that way, that's amazing. Or I can loot the haystack. Nice. That's hilarious.
Be gone. I am hungry.
All right.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
I'm gonna loot this.
If we left, we could at least make a run for
And I got
it.
15 XP for doing that. Nice. And I got an Onyx and Gold. Nice. Dude, it's like Guild Wars. There's just bags within bags. Isn't that awesome? I love bags within bags. It's like Guild Wars 2, my favorite game that has bags within bags. Okay, are there any more animals out here to talk to randomly? Find the Cretch. Find Zaru. Talk to Zaru. Oh, I have to talk to Zaru to do this? Oh. Oh.
What I do for some
Oh, I bet I'm probably supposed to have her with me. Okay, I'll have to come back here when I have her. Don't kill Dorak with excitement. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Can't go here? Why not? Oh, because I have to go... No, I have to go here. Come on, team. Let's go. Charge. 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 Open the gate. Stop having it be closed. Okay, so speak with animals, which lasts for the whole day.
What I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish.
What's next?
Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Can't have armor equipped. Ah, you can't have armor equipped, of course. Let's put some clothes on him. Here you go. Cast armor. Mage armor, good. You can cast it with a level 2 spell? No, you can just cast it with a level 2 spell. I was like, wondering why it would let you do that.
No time to rest.
I don't know why it would let you do that.
Haste.
Okay, so I already did everything over here, so I have to go this way now. New way. Shouldn't have assaulted on your behalf that the offshoot larger streamers wouldn't normally play games like Baldur's Gate. People like you probably going to get as much love. You deserve more love, and I played this game a lot throughout its development. I mean, I'm not really salty about that. That's just kind of the nature of these things. You know, business be business. And so, even though there are a lot of content creators that would never play a game like this, a lot of the CRPGs, I'm happy I got the chance to do it. Not because of some, like, self-righteous reason of, like, I'm bitter because I played Baldur's Gate 2. Instead of just starting a 1 and 2 before Baldur's Gate 3, and I know the history. But just, like, it's good for me, and I feel enriched for the experience, and I'm happy that I had it. And so it's also cool that other people get to join and play in the experience, and it's getting exposed to a larger audience. I think that's also awesome. Would I love to make millions of dollars a year? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Oh. Oh, man. I would love to be a millionaire, you know? I think of that all the time.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ooh. Ashes of Dragon Egg Mushroom. Oh, hey, look. It's this whole ravine. guides for the unknowing noob and fall for it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. It's not about making the best content, it's about making the first content. Oh, what's happening here?
What manner
Who the hell is
of place
this?
is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Yo, this guy sounds like he needs to get thrown off the cliff.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
What is happening here? I have no idea what's going on.
Words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
Is the guy drunk?
Down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Is it? Can you just like climb a mountain and find some dude waxing poetic for no reason?
Very much at your service.
Okay. Pleasure. I'm Jon Pipega.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one.
Uh-huh.
We should have a chat, you and I, but not here.
Okay.
This quaint little scene is
Happens
decidedly
IRL too? Oh, is that what happens? Yeah. I should do that. I should walk up to somebody and speak really slowly.
Come.
Oh, did I just get flashbanged? Oh, shit. That guy...
Middle of
needs something.
somewhere.
Oh! I know this guy. I know this guy. Yeah. Nice.
The house of hope.
He's a
where the
devil.
tired come to rest and the famished come to feed.
He's trying to... He wants to
Go on,
trade my soul.
partake.
I know this guy. Yeah. He's the
Enjoy
devil.
your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Dude, I'm literally a paladin. You can't fool me. Ignore him and feel your plight. And what makes you say
Call
that?
it a ninth sense.
Like the 9 levels of hell? Like it was like... It was a
What's
disguise.
better than a devil you don't know?
The devil you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An
Maybe.
adversary.
I do like being a paladin who makes a deal with the devil. That seems good.
But a savior, that's for certain.
Okay. And what makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head?
Yeah, but this guy can't solve the problem
One
either.
skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
That guy looks so stressed.
I could fix
He's
it
like,
all like that.
I bet he can't fix it all like that. You're mad if you think I'll take a deal with the devil and fix it or die? I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. No, that's stupid. But yeah, you're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Not true. I'll think it over.
Take all the time you need.
I'll definitely think it over.
But make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles.
Yeah, because I don't think... I guess here's the thing. Like,
Try
I'm
to
not going to
cure
say I wouldn't make a
yourself.
deal with the
Shop
devil.
around.
You know, like, they got things they
and
need. They need souls or whatever.
Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
I got 3
And
soul
when
coins.
Hope has been whittled down to the very
Maybe he wants that.
marrow of despair. That's when you'll come knocking on my door.
That's right. And then it'll raise the price.
Such a tease.
Yeah, the problem is he just likes to hear himself talk a little bit too much. And if I do want to take the deal, how do I find you again?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain.
Gross.
All those pretty little symptoms.
Also, how does this guy know anything about
skin,
tadpoles?
dissolving
A demon
guts
from
they
another
haven't
dimension is... I guess
manifested
maybe
yet.
because mind flayers use their
Have they?
nautiloids and fly around and
One
they've
might
like kind of
say
familiar with it.
You're a
But
paragon of love.
it's a bit of a stretch, don't you think?
I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Back to the mountaintop, everybody. Silver pendant. Ooh, cast a guidance cantrip pendant.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Oh, Harper sigil, eh? Examine. Does it have the Harper symbol? Is that the Harper symbol? Because that's the spell symbol from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Is that the same symbol as the Harpers? The half moon with the stars? Or the crescent moon with the stars? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, rope. I don't know what I need that for, but I got it. God, my guy is so athletic. That's it. Oil barrel. And two wares. There you go. So now I have the oil barrel. And you may be like, why do you have the oil barrel, Shrimp Tom? Oh, wouldn't you like to find out?
That's curious.
Oh, hey. It's a rocky crevasse.
Keep a blade close.
Oink.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded
The
in
most powerful dead, like
Demi
Demi-Lich's fiends or Illithid. They're all very different.
A shiny gold coin.
Yeah, probably.
Pokes from its mouth.
Only 55 gallons. Oh, nature? Oh. I don't think he's good at nature. I gotta swap characters. Hold on. You're good at nature, right? Yeah, Gale, you're a nature guy. Nope.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
It actually does get
Shop
better and better.
around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Let's cross the bridge. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not. We'll have options. If you want to sell your soul, be my guest. Yeah, we'll cross the bridge
If we
when we
don't
come
know
to it.
what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has
Critical role in this game? Matt Mercer? I don't know.
with us.
Or any of the other people from it? I don't know.
Well, someone I used to know.
Lock him in a room? Yeah, just get one of those guys that simulates all the battles with the Dark Souls characters where they make all the bosses fight each other and do that with the creatures in this
Unless
game.
they know they can win.
Let's play things. We'll show them that. So what do we do? Yeah.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for
He's
us.
confirmed to be a major
This is
character?
no
There you go. Well, I mean, he is a
ordinary
voice actor, right? So that makes
parasite.
sense.
Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door?
Because I am very
If
important.
we find those answers, we might have a chance.
How does this guy not realize how important my character is to the total of the story? I'm a genius. And perfect.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just
Lose-
when I
lose
think
all
I've
class
got a
abilities?
grasp
Not
on
in this
our
game.
dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter.
Maybe one of the older ones.
We've dealt with every other oddity thrown
In
at
5th
us
edition,
lately.
Paladins can do whatever.
We can handle this one too. Now,
You can have a
as for
Paladin that
this
only eats baby
Raphael,
seals raw,
He knows our secret. He claims he can help.
and it's fine.
What do you make of him?
Help us help. Honestly, I'm sure he's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. I'm gonna go with help us help, no matter the source.
Oh, you were tempted, were you? Interesting. What grabbed you exactly? His parlor tricks? His manners? His lavish spread, even? You must have found something alluring to overlook the fact that he was a devil.
Yeah, it was the fact that Raphael can truly offer help. We'd at least consider it. It must have been feeling blessed all of a sudden. I should change my mind. Maybe, what do you think? We have to, yeah, we should at least consider it.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil has our best interests
we could
at
just kill
heart
him,
and
dude.
wants nothing in return. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't.
My mind is settled. Raphael could be the friend we need. Your choice to marry is trying to manipulate me. I don't know what she wants to talk to me about. Because she's like, you're trying to manipulate me.
Bravo. He had me worried for a moment. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
But I'm glad I made the right decision then. Who the hell's who the hells are these people you know? And is just so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. There you go. Well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick.
There we go.
Watch
Good
out
to know.
for it. And for
Bad by
Raphael.
the deal? Soul exchange? Yeah, exactly. And what do you have to say, Gale?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
I wouldn't say flattered. Save failed Arcana. Whoops. You're familiar with devilry then?
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes.
I didn't check the flicker of hellfire. He was very boring,
Let his
though.
bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own.
Yeah, basically.
I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
We're just gonna make a stacked deal. All I'm hearing is conjecture. What is that the devil wants so badly? I remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw. True.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea to take the devil's offer.
Quality all the denizens of the hells embody. It's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Not me, though. You got that right. Alright, how do you propose we to devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions.
The fiend, that's why he needs to eat the weave and is saying this shit.
And very powerful
I actually already do know the answer, so I don't want to spoil it if you don't know.
A devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals.
I have lots of soul coins.
Kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be.
I don't want to spoil it.
Getting it, along with our tadpoles. So we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when
of course.
he does,
He's probably just gonna be in the camp, dude.
There's a
We'll probably just add him to the camp.
made.
He's just hanging out there.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I think he's definitely right, though. I think that there's like some truth to that statement of like, oh, we don't necessarily need to trust him.
Lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling
But
of spiders.
He's gonna get more desperate. He came to us. We didn't go to him.
Pokes from its mouth.
All right. Survey the spiders. Go intelligence roll, and also have guidance. Get him. 12. Beautiful. All right. All right. I'm happy with this.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Spider egg in the pouch, eh? Well, sleight of hand? No way. Asterion, get over here. You
Back
do
of the
that.
crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Wait, do I have to make the nature check as well? Can you not talk to him?
Coin pokes from its mouth.
Oh, no, I can. Rogue, sleight of hand. Look at that. Rogue and sleight of hand. Darts her hand in, snaps the bag. No problem. Easiest game of my life. Dexterity, gloves of power, sleight of hand, proficiency, sleight of hand, expertise. We're going to add guidance onto this. 9 to 12. Come on, dude. Let's go. Big money. Is that a 1 or a 20? That's a 1. Not good. I don't really want to get bit by spiders, so let's roll again. You don't need to roll a lot. Okay, the 1 was pretty bad. Oh, is 25 the highest? It didn't go beyond 25.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Oh yeah, I got a pouch. And in the pouch is a spider egg sack. It's apparently a bonus action. I don't know what to do with this. Do I just whip the egg sack at people? Wait, I used my inspiration for 13 gold? God damn it.
Give up now.
That was not the smartest decision I've ever made, but it's fine. Anyway.
One day
There we
I'll
go.
catch a break.
Sorry, I had to do that. I had to whip that down there. Can I just go? No, I have to click this. Okay, you have to actually click all the crag and rocks. And then we move down here. Anyway, this is not going to be a short game. So, my goal is to do this for like a few days, like probably like 3 days. And then after that, make it like a part of the stream. As opposed to doing it like every day as the whole thing. And go back to streaming DDO with like parts of it being oriented towards this.
Might be useful.
Cool backpack.
These tracks. Goblins?
I found tracks? Nice. And thieves' tools? Nice. And a stone door. Oh, there's a secret door here. Sick. Honestly, and then complains of being overworked. Very correct, yeah. Where does this go? Rune of the Eagle.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Okay, is this a trap of some kind? I'm gonna save. Like I made a perception check, and that looks not good.
Sign of the others yet.
Tracker worm. There's an explosive barrel right there. I don't know how I'm supposed to use that. I think that's gonna explode that.
We got the druid to keep ourselves.
So hold on. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna go stealth. Separate. You're gonna sneak up. Shush. I should be able to use this and remain in stealth, but I don't know. Rune of Eagle.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Okay, so that is the trap.
Wake him up by chopping
So there are runes here, and by using the runes, I disable them.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Also, look at that. What do we got here?
wear his voice
Start by
Still
Gurza,
need answers.
Tracker Worm, Tracker Torak. Guy's name is Worm. Warrior Gresh. There's an unconscious guy. Oh shit! I gotta save his life. There's a dead human over there. All
Damn weapon.
right. Can I pick this up? This is the button. I don't know if I can pick this up and throw it at this guy. The oil barrel. Maybe. It's really stupid, but... Oh, it's too heavy. Okay, Asterian's not strong enough. Alright, sounds good. So I guess I get my characters, get them all together. So I'm going to group them up. Can I get them all to stealth?
Set him on fire.
Stealth.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, cool. We can get them all to stealth. Nice.
My head down. Light on my feet.
Okay, my stealth is not amazing. But... Oh, I can't do that. No, hold on. Right click. Right click barrel. Pick up.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
I don't know if I should carry extra of these oil barrels, but maybe I will. Okay. Oh, there's also a water barrel. Interesting. Throw off the cliff. That's what I'm going to try to do.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Okay, here we go.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe.
Okay.
That'd be funny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Give him something to cry about. Did some bleeding heart show up to save the druid?
Uh-oh.
I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Wait! No! I had him! That's bullcrap. Dude, I had him. That is the most bullcrap thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I literally had him in my hands and was throwing him. Okay, it's about to damage me. Oh, but I can use missile snaring. Easy. Boom, 0. Get wrecked. Oh, roll the 1. Get wrecked. Okay, I guess I just stabbed this guy to death with my hands. Sounds good. Alright, murder time. Hey, what's up, bud? Murder! Oh, that did not work as well as I wanted.
Unleash me.
What do we do here? I got a water barrel. I got a bunch of stuff. I don't really need to do any crazy damage to these guys, right? I can just like... Not enough movement. Wait, not enough movement. Is my angle? Oh, my angle is bad, maybe. There we go. Oop. Damn, I missed? That's not something I was expecting. Gonna be honest. Ooh, I don't think I can't get down here. I can jump? Okay, so I can move a little bit and then jump and then hit him. Sounds kind of good. I'll do that. Okay, I don't want to be prone. I can get to here. And now I'm right in your face. Oh, baby! It's 5 to 12 and I did 6. That's unfortunate. Okay. Now this guy, you say shove him off the cliff? I could shove him off the cliff. It's a bonus action. Yoink. Oh, it didn't go anywhere. I guess because there's nowhere to go. Oh, rats. Alright, let's go again. Ow, 5 damage? That sucks. Oh, it's saved. True. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop attacking Shadowheart. Wait, did that thing just disengage, but it couldn't go anywhere, so it attacked me anyway? Amazing. I'm just gonna sneak attack this guy. See ya! I didn't actually need to use the sneak attack, but I felt like using the sneak attack. And now we can go all the way over here.
With the weave.
Okay, I need to get an angle on these guys. I don't think I can hit them with my firebolt. Oh, I can. Nice.
The lesson is death.
Oh, from there. Okay. Damn it. My guy. Rolling the 3? So disappointing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't really want to take the attack of opportunity, so I'm just going to hang out here. I can jump away if I want. Oh, no, you do take the attack of opportunity for jumping away. All right, anyway. Oh, that was not enough resources? Oh, the jump is the bonus action. Okay, I'm learning how some of these actions function. I'm gonna kill this guy. See ya. What's this? Why does it say Guardian statue on it? I do not like that. Very much do not like that.
Spill some blood.
Nice, he's dead, which is good. I'm gonna get away. So I know there's the Guardian statue is probably going to shoot somewhere. There's like these big, you know, it's got this. I don't know which one. This? Is this the Guardian statue? Is that the Guardian statue? I don't know. That all of this looks really bad. Okay. So I haven't hit anybody with anything yet. So let's try again. Yeah, 3 damage. Let's go. All right. Jon, you have a good chance to kill him in 1 hit. So do it. Kill him in 1 hit. Oh, so close. Big flame. Damn. All right. Snaring strike. He has they have disadvantage if you attack in melee, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, sounds good. I'm just gonna bow this guy. That sounds good. Bow. I didn't actually want everyone to go and walk around. I think I actually want to have Astarion separate and stealth before I do anything. And I think these runes control the statues because their eyes stop glowing when you click the runes. I'm gonna scan the room looking for more runes to see if I don't die. You know, that's not good. There's another one that's here. I can't get there because I have to jump. I think. You have to jump to this spot. I also do not know if you can jump while stealth. Oh, I can pickpocket this guy. Nice. I'll probably end up doing that. Excuse me. Oh god, I need to be stealth.
Watch your back. Interesting.
Yeah, see? I knew that this was going to be there. It has 65 health. That's successful. Good. I found the traps. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Is its eyes glowing still? I can't see. How do I make the camera go up? No, I can't see it. That's unfortunate. I wish you could control the camera angle going up and down. Ooh, a charred key and a Viridian crystal. That's neato. Okay, so I'm going to go pickpocket this guy, and then I'm going to help him out. But I'm going to pickpocket him first, because that just seems to make the most sense. Don't you agree? Sometimes you just gotta make a little bit of money, man. Sometimes you just gotta cash in. Hey, Findle. Hello. Key of the Ancients. Nature +1. The branches of the circlet are half fossilized, passed down through the generations of druids. Fabricated during the founding of the grove, the wreath is forever linked to its lands. Tiny rubies connected with stones and structures, bidding them to do their bidding. Oh, roll target? Oh, okay, cool. Steal. Succeeded on a sleight of hand check. Cool. Nice. All right, let's stop being stealth. Let's get everybody together. And I guess we gotta resurrect this guy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What do I just heal him? Do I have a stabilize option? I don't know if there's a stabilize action. I think there is. Help? Help. I can't be helping him. All right, what's up?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
As any hero would do.
He doesn't.
He didn't need that
respond to
circlet,
your
okay?
voice.
Oh, I gotta heal him. Okay. Cure wounds. Cure wounds. Boom! I like when she like slams the ground. That's awesome. Oh. Use regain hit points on self. 1 to 8. Healed for 11?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Yeah. How those goblins slipped in the road?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there.
Yep.
I must
His
tell the
wounds
others
are
what
deep.
happened.
Good
Step
chance
careful.
to take his
There are
stuff.
traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Wait, is that it? Oh, that guy's fast as ass. What the fuck? That guy's sprinting at the speed of light. Oh my god. Not gonna attack me, is it? Okay, I hope not. Holy shit. I've never seen anyone move so quick in my life. He was just like, I gotta go. And he's on a mission.
What's that?
Hello. Oh, that's the secret door that's here. Oh, yeah. I got this. Can I take this? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay, that's just here. So that's just back into town. All right, no big deal. Is there Oakhart's husband? No. They're... I mean, I guess opposites do attract on some level, but man. Oh, I didn't go this way. What's over here? How do I get to here? Can I just walk here? Oh, yeah, you can. Ooh, where does this go? There's another stone door. Oh, also, what's up this? Actually, you know what? I want to go this way instead. What's this? Ooh, a treasure chest.
A trap.
Trap. I can disable that. Hold on. Disarm. Disarm. Easy. Trap toolkit. Dexterity. Gloves of power. All this stuff. Guidance on top of that. 9 to 12. I literally can't fail. Eat me. Roll a 1. Beautiful. $29. Let's go. Trap disabled. And we lockpick it. Got a 15. And now, oh, we've already got the guidance built in. All right, no problem. What can I say? Sometimes you just gotta know how to pick locks. Yeah. Use Thieves' Tools. I got Nature's Snare. This is a quarterstaff. So many quarterstaffs. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Oh, cool. You just hit somebody with a stick and they get ensnared. That's kind of interesting, I guess.
Let's move.
Anything else in here that I need? Okay, now let's go back here.
And move.
No, I want to see something because I'm curious about this. Here, Gale.
Excellent choice.
Where's my firebolt? Can I just this? Yeah, everything's on fire now. That was not a great idea. Anyway, it's fine.
Is that blood?
Let's go over here.
No, never mind.
Heavy chest took 0 for fire from fire damage because it was below the damage threshold. Damn. Where'd this go? Okay. Poison cloud. Poison cloud. Oh, this is behind in the druid place. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. It's the library. Okay, where that lady was. Reader perception failed. Yeah. I do that to my players all the time. Sometimes when there isn't anything dangerous, I'll be like, oh, can somebody make a perception check? Like, so just pick somebody. And they'll be like, oh, I got a 7. And I'm like, okay, you don't see anything.
Use fire on poison cloud. I need to see what happens.
Oh. You just fire on the poison cloud? What, then we don't like the air on fire? Yeah, that's a real poison, I tell you.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
But they're not friends? They should be friends. Ooh, mugwort. Ooh, a pouch.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, malachite. I like it. Where are we going? I can go down there. I've got a bridge here. Could have anything on it. There's a lot of blood over here. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like going to the right is usually like a good place to start. Oh, and there's people over there. Nice. Perfect place to start. Poison clouds explode. Fire and Div 2. Oh, they do? Oh, I thought you were trolling.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Okay. What's wrong? Oh, hold on. I gotta get the mugwort. No, I need a mugwort.
Soul. You can't die. Please.
It's a true soul.
Stay with us.
Like they're good?
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay. Freeze and hold your hands. What happened to your friend? His wounds look deep. I might be able to help, or I will go where I wish. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time, because I would click the medicine. We'll see if it works. And if this doesn't work, I'm not going to click it anymore till I die. Is now filled with blood. Did you kill everyone in the druid village in your playthrough? Amazing. I'm just curious to see if it's actually going to function or not. In fact, I'm going to get some water while you guys are figuring that out. And if it doesn't work, then we're going to keep going. I kind of want to use my illithane power. Yeah, still doesn't work. Weapon paladin or sword and a board? Sword and board, baby! We're threatening to kill the tieflings. Nice. Bloodbath. Alright, maybe wounds look deep, I might be able to help, or I will go where I wish. That's... Oh, it's a wisdom check? Oh shit, that's not good. Well. Nice. 21, baby. Yeah, my character does not have a good wisdom.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
Are you watching me?
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh. Block him out, hold his stare. I'll block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
What?
He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
What's a true soul? Who's doing what?
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Oh, the Absolute.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh, these guys? You're mistaken. I'm not a true soul. True soul, explain this Absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin. Why are you here? It's dangerous. You need to find a beast and avenge your brother, okay? Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess.
I am.
She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with
New
the
world
power.
order. You don't say.
You will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Of course. If you guys...
I like these two. All zeal and no brain.
He's got a lot of blood on him. Good summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. You're mistaken. I'm a true soul. Perhaps you can help me look for druid Halsame. Find the bear. Forget the Owlbear. You're still alive, so go. Now, I'm looking for Halsame.
I don't know any druids.
I don't know any druids. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, where is it? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
Do what?
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Oh, yes. Fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Sounds good. Do I just tell him that I'm a survivor of the crash and then we straight up murder him?
Dropes.
That's right, we got dropes. You watch this stream, you get Twitch dropes. That's right. It's amazing. Shirts and pants. Unbelievable. Well, I am a survivor of the crash.
Brenna, kill him!
These people... Wait, our initiative 1-1? Bro, why are our initiatives so brutal? Are you serious? Those are some of the worst initiative rolls I've ever seen. Oh my god. It's horrifying. What does my bow do? Gives me advantage on monstrosity type enemies and it's a +1 bow. I need to get somebody else in there first. So, Jon Pipega. Let's see, Brenna, Andric.
Another step
here. Murder. 11? Oh my gosh.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Wait, don't I do that much damage? I literally do 5 to 10. Right in the dome. Whoop. 12 damage. Nice. I can't climb up this rock. Fine.
Step quick.
Still on my feet.
Get a little closer. I guess the blood is slippery. A weird thing to think. Yo. This firebolt is not going well for me.
Cut and run.
Concentrate.
Okay. I could go melee this guy, but I'll just Sacred Flame and stay at range. High defense. 84%? It said high defense. How did I have an 84% chance to succeed? Oh, because he has disadvantage. Why does he have disadvantage? He has disadvantage of wisdom-based saving throws? I don't know. Got him! Nice. I'm gonna sneak attack this guy for 1 million. He's impromptu brain surgery, baby! I guess I'll just take all the armor and stuff.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Let's get 3 out. That's right. It is out right now. And you can get a Twitch drop right now if you watch the stream. All you have to do is connect your Twitch down to your Larian account.
There's something of value, something your mind craves.
Oh, I'm so glad I can
Why
do this.
let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you,
Oh, man.
strengthen you.
Let's see. Your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. Force your mind shut. You'll not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. I think the Tadpole is toying with me. I don't want to give in to the thing that's in my brain. Get out of here, Tadpole. Oh, fuck. Well, it doesn't matter.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer.
When do you bathe and get all the blood off you, or does it happen when you rest? I'm not sure. Well, you died. Gross. What am I gonna do with this? I just put it in my pocket?
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Hanging suspended in murky slime, this living tadpole looks like the hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slicked with remnants of brain fluid. Gross. Also, look how much food this guy had. He's got so much salami, dried pork sausage, spicy pork sausage. Oh my god. I don't know why this guy has so much food, but he does. I'm not gonna put it on my eye. No, it's silly. Maniac. Chainmail. It's expensive.
What did you mean, Forgale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense.
USB sticks of mind flayers. Oh, you just plug them in, store data.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
There's leather boots here, which is kind of weird. There are leather boots here. Grass. This is a big cavern of some kind. I do like big caverns. Big fan. Okay, give me the myrgrass. I require the myrgrass. Get it.
I'll take that.
Go, John. I haven't installed the game I've had for 3 years. Yep. A lot of people bought it and then didn't really want to play the early access, which makes sense.
Its nest must be nearby.
Oh, owlbear tracks. Oh. I can talk to animals right now. It should be easy. I can talk to animals. Yeah, isn't it cool? Because you can go through my character's stats and everything. Owlbear nest. Eviscerated goblin. And a heavy stone.
No traps, please.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey.
Despite fitting easily in your hand, this rough stone has good weight to it. That's cool. Over here. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, I remember now. This is the shrine that Shadowheart doesn't like, because this is to the goddess of light or something.
In a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Yeah, I remember that.
I can feel its aura.
Scroll to detect thoughts. Oh, all these things. The war between Selune and Shar. Yeah, she doesn't like it that much. She's like, I don't like this thing. Ancient Tome detailing how Selune came into being along with her sister Shar. The Silver Radiant Selune and the Dark Alluring Shar complement each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, interesting.
I'm
if you give a
glad to have
tadpole
some
to an animal,
company
can you
this
talk to
time.
him without a spell? I mean, I already have the spell, but yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna get Gale. Hey, Gale, open this chest.
Ow! Protective magic. Should have known.
Can I disable it?
No.
No. Gale.
Lovely day. This.
Disable?
For now.
No. Necrotic resistance, poison resistance, radiance resistance, piercing, bludgeoning resistance. Bludgeoning damage against a central entity is double. Selune seal. Okay. It has Selune's seal. So I have to do something to open this treasure chest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Incense. Do I light the incense? Light the candle? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. There's Selune. Grab the book. I think maybe I wasn't supposed to pick up everything. I definitely did pick up everything. Pick up and add to wares. Throw this at the chest. Ow. Okay, that did not work. Gale consumed the chest. That's a good idea. Did you do anything to this? No. I don't know.
Keep
Weird.
the blade close.
There's something I'm supposed to do. I just don't know what it is. I think I dealt with this the first time I came through, and I also got stuck on this.
Through.
Anyways. Oh, it's the owlbears. Of course.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear. Its beak.
It's so imposing looking.
Out of the darkness.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
No. It's we're
Won't
good.
even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Injured. There has to be a lodge in your leg. Move closer. Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going. Yeah, they're injured. Yep.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave and no threat to your cub. Yeah, I don't. Let me go or I'll watch your cub dive before I finish you. Nah, let me go. Let's just chill, okay? Also, we're friends here, so don't worry about it. We're all friends here. Don't worry about it. Beautiful. I like the fact that I can cast friends on every single time I talk to anybody.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay, thank you, Miss Owlbear.
That pit back there looks like the one the hobgoblin at the goblin camp shoved me into with the spiders. That was fun.
It does. I wonder if I can heal the owlbear. I'm gonna try. No target. Oh, there.
Should step in before it gets worse. Healed. But she doesn't look much happier.
True. She also does not look much happier. Alright. There is a headless skeleton here, which is interesting. I do like the headless skeleton. I kind of don't want to... I want to go for the skeleton. But also, I have a feeling if I go near the egg, she's going to be mad. I thought we could be friends, maybe? I don't want to fight the owlbear, so I'm not gonna. Have you checked the statue? Yeah. The number you need to roll critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Yeah, I think they do that so you can have multiple sources of it, which is smarter. Because the word critical threat range doesn't make sense in this game, because there is no range, because critical hits only happen on a 20. Charm animal. I think I can sneak over.
Keep your distance, darling.
Stay low.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Very, very quiet.
Okay. Good.
Not a sound.
Go.
Oh, really? You lose hiding like that fast?
Let's prowl. Time for discretion.
Oh, I guess even there's no real check. There's no there must not be like a real stealth check because I automatically lose stealth like right away.
Let's into the shadows. Into the shadows. Neither seen nor heard.
Yeah, because I just lose it instantaneously.
Let's prowl. On tippy toes. The element of surprise.
There we go. There we go. They have no idea.
Subtle steps.
I don't know if I actually needed that item, but I did take it. Which is good. Anyway, what were you saying? Did I go to the shrine? No, I didn't.
Moving in.
Oh, I can talk to the owlbear. I wonder if I can talk to the owlbear again. I'm gonna save again, and I'm gonna talk to the owlbear again. Hello.
Something's on my mind.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
No, I don't. Fuck that noise. Name critical threat range. The only thing I think of comes to mind. Yeah, it's pretty much just that it, or anything that's like special. It seems like you don't want it. True. Astarian one weapon or dual wield. Oh, does he dual wield? I forgot you can dual wield because it's just a bonus action, right? Problem is I don't have like 2-weapon fighting or anything, so I don't get to add any damage to my offhand attack. I actually don't know if I have even a second weapon I can dual wield with. I don't think Astarian.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I have a dagger, but I don't think I have a second. I don't have a second dagger. I could have gotten one at some point. I think I've actually sold a couple second daggers. What was this?
Best be on my way.
The backpack here. Fly camp. Yeah, because I can't examine the statue because there's nothing to look at. Unless I'm supposed to press a button that's like examine. I don't know. And or something isn't loading. There's like literally nothing to click on here. There's just a treasure chest. There's no examining here. Maybe I failed a perception check or a religion check. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to click on. Can't look at the statue. Maybe do I have to go over there? Oh, maybe I have to go over to the statue. Oh, the Genesis. I see. Dusty volume speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddess Selene and Shar after Selene ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Selenite prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to the shrine Selene, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Okay.
Selunite prayer. How useful.
Okay. This is very annoying. You cast guidance. Guidance. Which, what is it? This one? Resistance? Aid? Oh, 2 fingers. Alright, Gale.
Your desire.
Now you click on the prayer sheet.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if
Hurrah!
Selena was listening.
6. It's a DC 15. Oh my god. Okay.
No time to dally.
Right. Astarion, can you do it? Someone in my party hopefully will be able to make this 15, but we'll see.
The same symbol as the chest.
Oh.
A prayer to open it.
There we go. There we go.
But all right.
Okay, so the prayer to open the treasure chest. Now, I recite the prayer. Nope, I didn't want the incense.
That's close at hand.
I took 18? Does he have to do it? Okay, I am exceedingly misunderstanding this puzzle. I am exceedingly misunderstanding the puzzle. I forgot to tell you something. Right-click an item in your inventory and click send to camp if you haven't done it already. Then you can have empty invens. What's invens? What's highest level in the game? I don't know. I heard somebody say 12, so I'm just telling everybody it's 12. But yeah, I am definitely lacking critical information. That's true.
On my feet.
Okay, let's try again. Hey, whatever, Albert. I'm not going to your eggs. I'm not going to your cub. Okay, so let's try this again.
Hope this ends well.
Okay. So.
Careful.
Oh, I didn't see the sheet because my perception's too low.
Something over there.
Holy moly, this is a hard one. Okay, so 2 fingers, give it to Gale. Alright, Gale, you can read this.
An ancient prayer.
Okay.
Wonder if Selena was listening.
Alright. You know what? Try it on yourself, Shadowheart. Maybe you can read it. Come on, we can do it.
Selunite prayer. Marked with the same symbol as the chest.
I'll have to sully my tongue to recite it.
Sully my tongue and recite it.
Okay, so click the statue. Click the statue. Is it this? No.
On I go.
I'm like so confusing. Pick it up? I can't. You just click it. I am maybe I'll light the candle? I'm confused. There's got to be something to click on. Maybe I have to light all the candles. Flash Prey? Yeah, this is not an MMORPG. I'm certain that doesn't work. Because the enter key does not give you a chat thing. Statue might be holding something? I mean, maybe. Press F. that also does not work, but I like the enthusiasm. I'm so confused. Oh, pick up. Of course, I forgot. Sometimes you can click on something and sometimes you have to read it. Okay. Okay.
Empty words, clearly.
Okay.
But empty words, clearly.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I can. It just says empty words. Maybe it's because she won't say the words? Because she doesn't like Selune? Because she's a Shar person? Double click it? That's what, so double clicking uses an item. That's what I'm doing. I'm very confused.
I've got a long road ahead.
With that. Shadowheart's clothes? Whoops. Shadowheart, you need your clothes.
Let's get on with it.
I don't know why that was even off. Anyway.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Locked. My prayers are answered.
Okay, so it was specifically because... Okay, so it was specifically because I had Shadowheart reading it. That was what the problem was. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Okay, I gotcha.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
You'd say, why do you care so much? I'll do as I please. You can't just abandon resources when I need. Be sensible. If it matters that much to you, I'll leave it. She's a cleric of Shar, correct. I mean, I kind of do like the resources. Because we kind of need them. But yeah, I already know why she cares so much, because she's a priestess of Shar. She doesn't tell you that, but she is, in fact. I need resources. I need a 10? Oh, God. I can't get friends on my friends. They're supposed to be my friends. Here we go. Maybe I don't gain her approval here, but you know what? I gain treasure. Be greedy?
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
There's gonna be some crazy bullshit inside the treasure chest.
It hurts.
Mysterious Sharan wound. Okay. Body with pain, and it's gone. Alright, good. Writhing Dance. So the wearer's 50% hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. Bro, that's so good. Idol of Selune. Silver necklace. Selune right. Dude, all of this is really good. What? How come you almost didn't want me to do this? Jonas tries the incantation or initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selune. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation, self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith, and standing as a follower of Selune would be beyond any doubt. I have a statue. I don't know what to do with it. I have a whole statue. Nice. Very cool. And a bunch of garbage. Seems kind of good. Not provoking attacks of opportunity seems great. I'm gonna get that.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, so now I want to go back here because I can climb this. I think. I can't see it. Aha, that's what I want to climb. So passive aggressive, that response and that look of disappointment. Yeah, but I wanted the treasure. Alright, go and get your $10. Yeah, dude, I want my $10. Wait, what? I'm fighting the owlbear? Why would I fight the owlbear here? What did I do, owlbear? Yeah, I gotta know what's up here, so... That's what I'm doing. I guess I'm fighting the owlbear now. Dash.
This will do nicely.
Go, go, dude. Sprint across the room. We gotta go.
Got to move.
I don't think I saved either. That's annoying. Yeah, you can't get to me. Obviously not. It obviously can't get to me.
Have to keep going.
What's over here? Why did I come over here? There's this. Nothing even showing up on my screen. Wait, did I come over here for no reason? Is this just a trick where they put this area you want to explore, but it aggroes the owlbear if you come up here? Amazing. What straight trolling, dude? You're on the Char Lady? Yeah, I don't think she'll like that. That's some good old grade A trolling, dude. That's why we have the save and load button. Oh, that's good. All right, here we go. Let's go. Load it up. Okay, I have to do this all over again. That's fine. Who wants one? Not me. I'm allergic. Sorry, dude. Sadly, I am allergic. I can't eat any shellfish whatsoever. Causes terrible problems with my internal organs. And, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's go over here. Perception failed. Perception failed. Perception successful. Nice. Alright. So the real question I have to ask myself is, do I actually need all of that stuff?
For the wicked, I see. This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Yes, perfect. Say the prayer.
And there we go.
Hey.
Never knew prayer could be so practical.
Amazing. Get him, John.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Okay, so all that was in the chest was like some money and the statue of Selune. So my brain is like, what if I don't actually need it? Because I can gain approval, and approval is more valuable than money.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best,
Yeah, but the necklace is like,
at worst,
I could probably get another copy of it somewhere. It can't be the only one.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Probably should have saved before I clicked it, so I could find out.
It does.
Asterion disapproves? Damn it. Anyway, I'm just gonna loot it anyway. Sleight of hand? Oh, am I doing this stealthily? Nice. Oh, she just didn't notice I looted it anyway. That's hilarious. I don't know how she wouldn't notice. Okay. I have a feeling Asterion is never going to like me. I think he's going to hate me forever. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this one. Because it's like, if I go to everybody on the character sheets, approval, neutral. Character has no strong feelings toward the avatar. Asterion, we're at -1, 31, and 33. Yeah, the -1 is a little, it's a little not ideal. It's not ideal. I would prefer not to have the -1, but, you know, hey. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
I bet you would say that.
Be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
You might need to meet the cliff. Yeah. Before the day began, I say it's improving. True. Yeah, that is true. Was worse. There's mud here. Oh, I hate mud. Rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Oh, there's a pod. Interesting.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Where would they have gone? Go anywhere? LaDonna. Hey, can I go down here? Okay, I don't think I can go down here. It's just an area of like exploration. There's also a scrapwood shield. I can be what do you call it? Oh, can I go down this way?
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier.
Can't do that.
We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Oh, dude, are they all just flirting with each other? Is everybody trying to hit on everybody else? I know that Shadowheart was hitting on Astarion and be like, oh, do you have somebody at home, Astarion? If you don't have somebody at home, then I know somebody you can find at home, if you know what I'm saying. You catch my drift. No, I got entangled by vines. No, those are really big. How did I not even notice that? Oh, it's hilarious. Oh. Yep, they're all entangled. Suckers. Can run the hell away. Okay, so that goes nowhere, so I gotta cross this bridge. Ooh, and there's a burlap sack. Oh, and a bunch of treasure.
What's in here?
Come on, something good. It's probably already been ransacked. There's a shovel. I already have a shovel. Do you think I need a hammer? Honestly, I'm gonna take the hammer just in case. You never know. Oh, and double daggers? Okay, so I can give this to Astarion. He can dual wield. I don't think he has a fighting style, like the dueling or whatever. I don't think it matters. Oh, okay, maybe these weren't looted. A lot of gold. And a burlap sack full of potatoes? Yes. I'm rich. There's a bunch of dead people. I'm rich.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the druid's grove?
Nice. Why is everyone in camp clothes instead of armor? Oh, because they have mage armor on them, and you can't have armor equipped while you cast mage armor. I try to cast mage armor, it says you cannot while they have armor equipped, so I had to like de-equip it. It's hilarious. Not an ideal situation, but it is what it is. Give me all that, please. Thank you. Speak with dead. There's no way. A goblin drawing. Okay, what's the drawing? Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Okay. Yeah. Morsels? Oh. Sanguinated boar.
Always room for more?
I'll go check out that boar in a minute, but first... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, loot. Oh, give me those loot. I still haven't done... I think it's H? Yeah, I haven't done any of the crafting at all. I can make mugwort salt. I can make rogue morsels. Oh, because this allowed me to craft potions of healing. Elixir of fire resistance. Alchemist fire grenades. I can craft different sublimates. Here we go. Ashes, vitriols, suspensions. Extract all ingredients? Oh. Extracting is like... Oh, I make the extract. So I just I get this down. So if I just click this, how does this work? 8 items added to my inventory. Okay. So now I can make 4 different potions. I can make a potion of greater healing with the ashes of balsam and assault. Cool. I like that it doesn't tell you what this does. It just says a draft for curing moderate injuries. You would think it would be important to tell you what these things do, but they're like, they can't be fucked. It's not important. You don't need that information. A spellcaster who cannot maintain their spells is about as useful as a chocolate kettle. Well, what does it do? I don't know. So stupid. There are some things that bother me about this game, and that's definitely one of them. There's no reason to make me have to go on Google and look up what the potions do. Really stupid.
Strange. It looks healthy.
If you give me the recipe, just tell me what it does. Bloodless pig meat.
Who cares? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on.
I love Ages.
We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Medicine, please.
Quest completed.
Oh, and I get to add a bonus. Guidance, please. Also, Lumslinger, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. You're doing a fantastic day. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing super-de-duper. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Mm-hmm.
And is it dead enough for you?
It's dead. Oh yeah, these marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Just put them on the spot. Oh, I don't even need to roll. Chupacabra. It could be Chupacabra. Could be. The goat sucker, as it were.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
He looks and sounds like a vampire, so...
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
Oh, okay.
Now please, let's go.
Let's go. Are you sure? Okay, so I want to go this way. Hold on, which way do I want to go? 'Cause this way looks like it goes nowhere. I want to go that way for sure. Oh, is this... Where does this go? Oh, this is the cave. Okay, no. I want to go towards the goblin thing. So this looks like the goblin place.
Let's have a look. Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh, nice. Oh, 2 whole chickens? Nice. Oh, I'm encumbered. My backpack is finally full? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's because of all these oil barrels that I have. Bro.
And away I go.
That's not smart. Oh, this is bad. We're encumbered. Nice. Also, I like the fact... Oh, signpost. What's this?
Moonhaven.
Ooh, Moonhaven. And there's oil everywhere. That was not the smartest thing I've ever done. So I like that having a bunch of fights and doing other stuff is worth like very little XP. Walking towards the town, 60. Ooh, bone caps. Chupacabra is like a kind of vampire, isn't it? Flaps to borrow. Nothing in it. And a beehive. Give me the bees. I don't know if I get attacked by bees for grabbing the beehive or the honey from the beehive, the honeycomb. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. I will say it is fun to just like randomly explore the world. Ooh, raspberries. The only downside I would say about randomly exploring the world is that sometimes it can feel like overwhelming isn't necessarily the right word. But it feels like you end up having like a lot of places to go. And it can be overwhelming, or it can feel overwhelming at moments. Especially if you're not like familiar with where you have been already. Like, look at the size of this map. It's huge. Like, I've already been playing for like hours, and there's like, oh, hunt down Karlach for the Blade of Frontiers. Save the refugees for Zevlor. I gotta bring my Githyanki warrior here to find Zorro. I gotta do all these things over here. I got so many different tasks and activities. I think they also encourage you to swap out the people that are like in your group fairly regularly, so you're never like sticking with just the same people. Oh, what do we get? Perception. Perception for what? Oh, there's a burrow here. With a backpack in it. Somebody burrowed a backpack in the wall. Oh, snap. What's in the backpack? Oil of Accuracy. Greater Arcane of... Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain additional level 2 spell slot? For how long? Venture Drinker of Drink Down Bloodlust. Once per turn you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary points. An additional action replaces other elixir effects. Whoa! Whoa, dude. How long does this last? Do elixirs just last forever? 15 times lower than 5. That's RNG, baby. Because if this is like... If elixirs don't have a time limit on them... It's kind of cool. It's just an extra level 2 spell slot. I don't know, though. And I kind of want to find out. I kind of want to drink it and find out. I'll fail the perception check against something. Is there a trap? I don't know. Until you drink another? That seems kind of sick. Let's see. Who am I most likely to replace? Gale, probably? Shadowheart? They last until long rest? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to hold on to it for now, and if I need an extra level 2 spell slot, I'll just chug a lug. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Demir, Joel, and Auntie Ethel. Oh, it's Auntie Ethel. Wasn't she in town? I am confused. Hello, Auntie Ethel. Sunit Wetlands. Oh, there's a swamp. There's a swamp. Okay, time to get involved.
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask
I
again.
failed my insight. Okay. Just because she's an old woman in a swamp, she's a hag? Lay off the fairy tales, lads. Yeah, exactly.
Sweetie, be careful.
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get it.
She definitely is a hag because she's an old lady in a swamp. So, like, definitely a hag. Absolutely a hag. No doubt in my mind. Completely a hag. But also, these guys are free XP, so... What's that? 95% hit chance against this experience points? See ya. Oh!
Sorry for the slaughter.
Let's see. Who's next? Joel? That guy's going next? Is she an ally? No, she is not. What happens if I shoot her in the head? Anyway. My dad... I could kill him. I think I could kill him. I have a good chance anyway. They're both alive at 1. Amazing. Whoa! He dashed through me? That's metal as fuck. That's awesome. Oh, that got me to save. Well, nothing I can do about that.
But to keep going.
Moida.
No!
The guy scream? Why would he scream? But it's not like he didn't know it was gonna happen. See ya. Right in the brainstem.
Oh my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Think this was the wrong decision? No, it wasn't. And you know this Marina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me.
Okay.
It's all my fault. But I made a promise.
Nah, she's like eating their souls.
Begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond.
That sounds like witches, yeah.
Distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Okay, sounds good. I'll step by it.
I think there's a little something more to Ethel than meets
As she
the eye.
disappears before my face. Yeah. I had a baguette. Ah, oui, oui. And Shulton Fire Swill. Hell yeah, let's go. A letter? And a pitchfork? Yo, I can get pitchfork proficiency? Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. Going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know we do the same for me. I'll be back soon. It's not a word, ma'am. Alright? She has enough on her plate. Alright. She went to see the hag, and that lady is probably going to need rescuing. Do you think there's a time limit on, like, go rescuing the lady from the hag? Do you think I can just go do other shit and come back later? Probably no time limit. It's probably fine. I'm sure it should be good. Hags aren't too hard to deal with on their own. Oh, seems like something good. Little cavern.
Open up.
Berry bush. Oh, more berries. Look at all the berries in the berry bush. Dude, I can long rest 40 or 10 times. So now that I realize that they put... See, this is smart. Resting, now instead of being something that destroys your game, is now based on your camp supplies. If you don't have camp supplies, you can't rest. I like it. It's way better than, like, having no cost to resting, so you never have to think about it. And also, it's more fun, because I don't have to stress about when I should rest or not. Being like, oh, is it the right time? Like, the stressing is just how many resources I have. Rest, we're gonna die? Yeah.
Hello and welcome
Whoa.
to Bogrot. Now, kindly, get all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh.
Authority.
Authority, huh? Bograt. It's a fine day, friend. Why spoil it with killing? Nice town. I wet my feet with your corpse before entering. Then my search is over. I'm actually here to write a ballad of Bograt. You do not give orders to me. What do you guys think I should do? Type in your numbers today. Because I can't get anything other way to do it. I kind of also like 5. Go take care, Mr. Dorak. Sleep well. Oh, this is an easy 5. Have fun. 2. You want me to persuade him? It's a fine day, friend. Why spoil it with killing? Nah, we're gonna mind control this bitch. Nice.
I got Strim the Horror.
Yep.
Finally able to play again today, and I got the sword off that Cambion commander. Such sword, wow.
Is it good? 2 DC. Yeah, well, guess what? My wisdom's a -1, dude.
A true soul. Right. Welcome to Bogrot.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Taking something I'll never get back?
Or whatever you want to call it. It's your town now.
Huh. I don't know if that was a good thing. I feel like by using that, that seems bad. Yeah, that just did not seem good.
Hey?
I feel like that was a bad decision.
Watching like.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on. More of us inside.
Anyway. Just -1, +1 measure who's saying P4 fire greatsword. Sounds good. I like that. A ring. And gold. Lots of goblins.
Keep your paws to yourself.
I love how it has to load everything for all the cutscenes. It's very funny. Okay, so I have a feeling that there are going to be consequences for clicking that button.
Ain't fair.
This makes me think it's just like, there was probably something similar to this. If you use the power, like the Slayer power in Baldur's Gate 2, then there were probably different consequences. So I imagine if you, the more you use this power, the worse it's going to get. More camp supplies. I'm going to take more camp supplies. I can rest as often as I want. Aggressively resting. Because resting is also where you swap out your party members. So if I can aggressively rest, that's actually kind of sick. The only hard part is about, like, having the weight capacity for everything. And also putting everything in a single spot. So sort by type. Because I also have some bags in here. Oh, camp supply pack. Oh, all my camp supplies go in the camp supply pack. Oh, that's actually perfect. Sick. And it auto collects. Nice. Okay, I was worried if I'd have to think about that, but I don't. Put this in the camp supply pack, but camp supply. Camp supply. Anytime I get something new, it goes in the camp supply. Sick. Oh, alchemy pouch? Is this not going here? Oh, my alchemy pouch is full. I need another alchemy pouch. That's good. Great fire advantage so I can attack him. Yeah, those are nice additions. I like it.
How'd you know? I just do. And the others getting drunk off their chop as it can. Ain't fair.
Okay, let me see in the house, please. No, I don't want to go on the roof. I want to see in the house. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we got bottle racks and rows of books. Nothing here. Hello? What is happening? My character, like, went into the rack and I couldn't see anything. That's hilarious. Soul coins, a treatise, and fringe philosophy. Nice. Let's learn more about the world. Soul coins, a treatise. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane in the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Oh, this is done from Candlekeep. Okay. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, even fuel the strange engines in hells. However, there's a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was a bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which reproduced below. Next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Amazing. It's the contract of when, you give up your soul. The publisher notes this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish any volume, or in any volumes outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and knowledge to the High House of Wonders, and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entering mountains, migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them. With the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still that I learned of my place in the High House, and that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and the stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were born fruit of meddling with Netherese seeds. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, and their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fire consume us. Damn. Really going all out there. Being like, yeah, you know what? They said I can't, and I said, screw them, you can't. Cringe philosophy? It's not that cringe. But it is philosophy. It is... Okay, extracts. Rules of 3. Okay. Long-winded introduction explains Haskins Zesilifin's notes, published as is from their work journal, having helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with the full history of the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. Yeah. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zesilifin put aside their own research to help the common people. More interesting, though, are Zesilifin's actual research notes. I've decided I shall make my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now is probably one such person. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to be an alchemist per se, or I'm going to study all of this, but I will read it and learn what it has to say. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. The golden rule. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however, they need to be refined to be of use in any alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredient, you'll obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. I'm so happy that the video game way that this works is actually the way that all alchemy works in the entire universe. Very convenient. Remember, 3 of the same ingredient make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. There we go. What a little rhyme. Very fun. I'll take the dagger route, though. And that one. And that one. And also this one. Potion of sleep. Potion of healing. Mugwort. Yep. Mugwort. Large boodle. Nice. There's a book. This ledger is filled with cultivation ingredients for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Delivery specially requested plants in the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. Ooh, there's a cellar literally right here. I'm gonna finish searching up here, and then I'm gonna go down there. Again, it's a lot of like an antidote. I imagine it can be easy to like get distracted and never actually complete anything in this game because you just click on all the little boxes and read everything. I wonder what percentage of people actually read all of the text in these sorts of video games. I try to as best I can. I usually get more than halfway through the game, and then I stop reading the text. Cauldron. Campfire. Is that I try to. You do? You read all of them? So this version is PvE solo only? No, you can play with other people. You can play with up to 4 people. And you guys can all walk around and do other things. You can also get your own personalized story, and you can have your own conversations with people. And in fact, if you do the multiplayer, you can even disable it so people can't eavesdrop in on your conversations when you're talking to NPCs. Here, a crate. Get some shoes. Dusty gray clothes, casual sandals. Oh, I got a waypoint. Oh, the Blighted Village. Is that what this place is called? That's pleasant.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go in the hatch. Everyone down the hatch. Oh. And now what you do here.
My faith protects me.
I'm going to cast that on Asterion.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Oh, and I have a potion of healing here. Whisperweed and Belladonna. Nice. Potion of healing. Bootles. Oh man, look at all these ingredients. It's almost like this is some kind of alchemy shop or something. You may be wondering why I cast that on Asterion. Asterion, I believe, has probably my highest perception check in the group. And so by making sure he has guidance all the time, he'll make his perception checks that much better, hopefully. A Bootle rack. Nothing. Glass distillation set. Interesting. Good. There we go. What's over here? Did we all fail our perception? Oh, everyone made a perception except for Asterion. He's the only one that didn't. Did he not go that way? Huh. Alright. Well, apparently every single person in my party failed
traveling
something.
with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah. So what did I roll for my perceptions? 7. And I need a DC 15. 3 and a 1. Well, it is what it is. It's fine, I guess. What's over here? Asterion also failed with a 7. Nice. Secret bookcase? Maybe. I can't move it. Oh, yeah, secret bookcase? Yeah, there's definitely a secret bookcase here. I think. Oh, never mind. No, it's up against the wall. There's nothing behind it. No, there's a door here. There's definitely a door here. You can see it. So there's a secret bookcase. What do I do with it? I'm not so sure. Bro. Take that. Path is interrupted. Get blocked. I don't know why that lets you do that, but that's okay. Nothing. Shrim the Warlock. It needs answers. Okay. Oh, Shrim, which Warlock pack do I want? Fiendish, Corrupting, Destructive, Ends, but I'm not corrupting. But the spells are nice. Armor like this, Fright, Fey, Charm, Frighten. So, if you're not corrupting, then your options really are only like Fey, or I think there's the, isn't there like the Packed Blade or whatever it is? Because the problem is if you pick Fiend or Great Old One, you're going to be influencing other people. Smoked potatoes are great. Anyway, how's the game? It's pretty good. Great Old One is also corrupting. Healer's Log. Oh, yeah. Throw the bookcase? I'll try. So we got Samson. He's a blacksmith. And he's got gout. Samson's become accustomed to good life since he acquired the new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Ranley, who is a cooper, large wood splinter in hand, splinter removed. Wound bandaged, doused in balsam ointment, and bandaged. Okay, that makes sense. Wound cleaned. Timmick, as a child, swallowed bottle cork. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Just ate a friggin' cork cap. Dita, apprentice blacksmith. Minor burns to face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace of work before she inflicts serious harm. Good advice. Ooh, elixir of poison resistance. Potion of healing recipe. Suspicious poison. What is a suspicious poison? Don't be fooled. This potion will leave you worse for wear. Interesting. Okay, note to self. Don't accidentally drink it. Keg. Put in chest. Ooh, potions of animal speaking. Nice. I like that. No, I don't want to talk to Gale. Fuck.
I'm listening.
Get out of the way, stupid. Here we go. Necrocus, Weave Moss, Garlic, Belladonna. Belladonna. There we go. Box. Nothing here. Great. Probably Fae then. Again, if you... It's not that the spells aren't good. You can also... It's that you made a pact with a demon, right? So, like, you don't have to do everything the demon says. You just probably have to give it your soul when you're done. Okay, you think I should get rid of the bookcase, huh? Okay, I have a plan. Might work. Yeah, you think there's a problem with the bookcase here? Check this out. Where is it? There it is. Where'd my barrel go? There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ready and willing.
Oh, shit, it worked! No way, I didn't think that was gonna work. That's awesome. It slid across, which is absolutely not what I thought it was gonna do. I don't know why the wheels suddenly started working.
Can't give up now.
But anyway, that's cool.
What do you need now?
I don't want to talk to you. I'm not trying. There's just not a lot of space. Amazing. Yeah, it just slowly slid across.
Catch a break.
Here we go. What's in here? Could be anything. Could be a boat. Oh, cap. Oh, yeah. Ooh, big cave. I like caves. Caves are good. Yeah, caves are good. Saving? Why am I saving? Autosave successful. I don't trust the autosave. I feel like the autosave is what happens when you're gonna fight something and there's literally coffins in the next room. Where's that scroll? Where's that scroll? Oh, do you not have it? Do you have it?
A long way from Waterdeep.
These scrolls. Yeah. How long does this last? Scroll of protection from evil. I don't know. Split item. I'll take one of these. I think I can give it to Shadowheart.
Time to waste.
And Shadowheart will be able to cast it on Jon Pipega. Until long rest? Whoa, dude. That's crazy. Literally until long rest. I'm just protected from evil.
More interesting times.
That's crazy. If activating with bolt on subsequent turns, an action or which? Which bolt? It is an action, but it doesn't cost a spell.
On my way.
Scroll summon Quasit. Good. Oh, I guess there aren't. Okay, I thought there would be undead. Like, I thought there would be undead here. There are undead here. Agile Guardian. Bro, we shot him in the face for 7. Okay. Yo, that's not good. Okay, this is bad. I have prevent undead from 10 target for healing. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh, is this a melee attack? No, it's got 18 meters. How far away is this? 13.1? Okay. I feel like I can probably hit him from here. Oh, I can have Hunter's Mark until long rest. Nice. Sick. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not enough movement. No, I just want to hit this guy. Damn it. I'm a melee character. This is very annoying.
I need to find a way.
Oh, I can hit this guy. Nice. Yes, get him. Damn it.
A tale for the ages.
What do I want to do here? 18 and 2. I can probably kill him.
Step to it.
If I just go like this. I can't. It does 0 damage to Jon Pipega. Mr. Pipega. Ow! Okay, Gale's taken a lot of damage. Way more than I was thinking he was going to take. I kind of should cure him, I think. As much as I want to do something else, I think cure is like the best action here. There we go. I didn't really want to cure, but that's what it is. Oh, they're breaking crates, which is causing them to get out of here. Initiative -1. Okay, interesting. Okay, so now I want to reapply Hunter's Mark. So Hunter's Mark, the way it works is it's a bonus action. So you cast the spell, which is a bonus action. And then after you apply it, and you apply it to a target, but the spell lasts for an hour. So once that target dies, you can then use a bonus action to move your mark to another target, which is why it's very good. Back. Nice, dude. Yeah, you stay over here. Good.
So much for peace.
I have a smite thing, don't I? Thunderous smite? You can just smash this guy and knock him back? That sounds kind of good. Oh, that was so cool! Dude, I just ran up and got him.
I speak, they burn.
The problem is, because he's prone, I actually can't hit him very easily because of my inability to hit targets on the ground. So, as cool as that was, I have to back up and hide.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Oh, dirt man. Concentration succeeded. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Looks like I died, so I can now move my Hunter's Mark again. This is so little damage. But I can probably hit this guy. So what I want to do is I want to go here, move Hunter's Mark to this guy. And then I'm going to shoot this guy. Okay, so I'm going to go over here.
Guessing.
You grab this plant. Not enough movement. No, I can't. No. Hit them. Critical miss. That's not good.
All doom.
I was really hoping to not get a critical miss. That was kind of the goal here. Where'd the archer go?
One by one.
Nice. That is not a lot of damage. Not hoping for more. 2. Damn, this guy's so tanky. Okay, good. So now I can try this again. I was gonna hit this guy, but he only has 2 health. So I'm just gonna hit this guy who has the Hunter's Mark on him. Do a little bit of extra damage.
Can't stay idle.
Alright, come on. Get him, John.
What path lies before me?
There we go. Can I hit this guy a 3rd time? Maybe, maybe not. 1. No. He's gonna get another turn. Fortunately, he has disadvantage if he attacks with his bow and melee. So, it gives me a reasonable chance to not get hit by this guy. Oh my god. Get him! Yes! Everyone's just missing. Condition hunt completed. Okay, interesting. I don't think these guys have a lot of gold. Where we go? I do like that you can just randomly dig up treasure chests from the earth. Scroll of Haste, detect thoughts and protection from good against evil. The fact that I can just keep recasting protection from good against evil is very nice. Candle. Over here. What's over here? Something here? They do give you access to the fly spell. So I don't know if there's like gaps you'll need to cross to get things from fly. I don't know. Ooh, Arrow of Ilmater. I don't even know what that does. I should probably read the description. It does damage and prevents your target from regaining hit points. Oh, it's like a poison arrow. That's kind of cool. Yeah, having the ability to have like a Hunter's Mark on a character that is not actually a ranger, and the fact that it lasts the entire day. There's so many spells that just last the entire day. I guess they basically made it so that all the short-term spells last pretty much forever. Kind of cool. Rotten Baragost Blue Wedge. Though Baragost cheese is known for its tangy taste and veins of mold, this particular piece might have fermented a little too long. Ew.
Just another crate.
Is it? Okay. Love it. I'm just like picking up literally everything. It does feel kind of dumb, but Fate Mirror. What is this? Okay. I'm at Shadow Meriden. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true. What is Shadow Meriden? I don't know. Examine your appearance.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm covered in blood. Okay, I'm a Shadow Meriden. As it goes, I'll tell me my name.
I do not know this name.
Okay.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Who's the master, though? Yes, I'm an ally of your master's.
A true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
I don't know who Ilintoth is.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Oh, Zastam. He's a red wizard. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature, I believe.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Yes, I am very wise.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Oh. To clean a wound. Yeah.
Acceptable. Finally.
Okay, yeah, good. I read all the books.
See anything in me, what would it be?
I'd seek the loved ones. No good tends to come in my bitch stories like this. I would see you freed. I see my enemies suffering. I look for whatever spell rid me of the worm in my head. Loads. Yeah, I'd see you freed.
No. This is my purpose.
I did not like that answer.
Else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did.
Look at the smile. I gave the creepy mirror demon. I said something nice to the creepy mirror demon. Darion is inspired. Nice.
What were they hiding down here?
Oh, it's a library, eh? Old library. Turn on the old candles, turn up the lights. Can't see nothing in the library if we don't turn the lights up. What's this? Stuffed wolf head? Corn truffle? Love that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more alchemy bags. I hope they sell them in town. Go for Trapperino. As if I'm gonna have difficulty. Whoa! Whale bones. That's cool. That's awesome. Good call, though, on the trap thing.
Whatever it takes.
Lolth's candle? Wait, is Lolth's candle a whalebone?
I need to find a way forward.
Basilisk oil, scroll of featherfall. Moonhaven logbook? What's this? The book is filled with pages and observations, tracking villagers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26 Elysius. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Kalashite. Stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thayan. Shemi? Three men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. Journeyman passes through, not Thayan. Okay, they're looking for the Thayans. Raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Raid. Same soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. Smoke on horizon. Raid? Okay, so there's a well, and inside the well is the key gem that's gone missing, because the apprentice took it. Where's the well? I don't know. Turn pages filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulas. Some are written plainly, some are in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Great. Love that.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing cursed in here. It seems friendly. Whoa, look at these weird, like, what's this? Like a big jawbone? It's kind of cool. Man, these alchemy places are so sick. I'm gonna put on a torch, actually, I think. Just to make it a little bit brighter around where I am. I don't know if torches run out. What do you... Probably search the middle of the room. It's over here. Get a skeleton. I don't think I can speak with this dead. That'd be interesting. Got a candle. I don't know why there's a candle in the skeleton, but it is what it is. Antidote for a poison. Nice. Dude, my backpack is so full. I'll give the arrows over to Astarion.
How delicious.
Okay, I don't need this. How do I get rid of stuff? I have to drop. I have to like right click and do drop on everything I don't want to keep. Very annoying. Okay. Gilded chest. You are gained bonus to +2 armor class, not wearing armor or holding a shield. Gale can absorb this item's magic before destroying it. That does not seem like a very good item, if I'm being honest. On death and resurrection. Okay, there's a book on the the desk. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound by Iosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and doughy-eyed sentiments so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of resting places that befit our deeds, beliefs, and stations in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellamvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that those so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed most who have made such a return, and in truth, found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort I can possibly imagine what it is. So I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Oh, they want somebody to kill them so they can die, see the afterlife, and then come back and write a book about it. Amazing.
If not over, then through.
Call it night. Yo, take care, boss. Ooh, a trap. How did I see that?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yo, go get him. Disable that trap, boyo. I need a 10. Oh, I already have 10. Do I have 10? No, I had 8. There's a brazier.
No one's stopped me yet.
Light it.
Very well.
Light it. Dude, you have a torch in hand.
Direct me.
Sure, whatever. I'll get into it.
All right.
Yeah. I literally have a torch in hand, but sure. Oh, the rusted gate. I cracked the gate open?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, this is also trapped.
Let's crack it open.
15. We can add a bonus. I can add guidance in here, so that gives me 3, 4, 8. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's really nice. It's using a lot of resources, obviously, like the little thieves' tools and stuff. But that's fine. Nice. Unlocked. Good.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Disarm the marble plate. Perfect. I need a 10. Oh, cool. Or no, I already still have the guidance, so we're done. I think skill checks I can roll a 1 because it's easier. Nice. Okay, so the trap is done. So the necromancy of Thay. Examine. It is not too late. Jeez! Jeez! Also, look, it's the spine of the book. I don't like this book at all. I do not like this book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Oh, God. I do not like this book at all.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Yeah, I don't like this.
You feel the darkness radiating from the book.
Oh,
it's
God.
Delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Drop the tome, ready to destroy it. Tuck it in your pack. Leave it be. Should I want to destroy this book. I don't know. It gave me the option to destroy it, and I feel like that's a good thing. Link bots to other characters. Right-click them and click split stack. And then drag them around. I'm gonna leave the book.
Knowledge is power.
Is knowledge power? I think I'm gonna destroy the book. That seems like it's the best course of action to me. I don't like this. I mean, it's a cool book, though. I don't know. I don't think reading necromancy tomes is a very Pipega thing to do. Yeah. No thanks. John's gonna follow in his father's footsteps and say no thanks. So, Gale, if you could do the honors, please. Immune to fire damage? I need radiant damage. Ah.
A long way to go still.
Yeah. I cannot be an inanimate object? Okay.
Probably wise of you to get rid of that thing.
That's what I was thinking. Dude, I have so many quests? Oh, I'm fighting shadows? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Get a cure. I didn't even know there's a... Okay, I did not know this thing existed. I will just say this. So I did all these quests. Okay, so this is a completed quest. I don't need this. Night Song. First Druid. Potential. So wait, what did I complete? Destroy the... Oh, block Loctite. Destroy them. Evil is described in every page of this book, but all evil is a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it. Okay, so I did destroy it. Explode the ruins. Strange for you to say you see us again soon. Probably the ruins' greatest secret, but there's no harm in checking for more valuables. Oh, I did that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Find the Githyanki Kresh. Oh, that's main quests. Then I have the side quests here. Okay. Weapon enchantment. Target is too close and threatened. Okay. Okay, so obviously I need a weapon swap. I need to cast this on the shadow. And then I need to sneak attack this. 8. I believe shadows take half damage from non-magical attacks. Yeah, it's resistant. Okay. This is so omega bad. Dodge Astarion. He took 14. He took 7. Strength drain.
Not going to last much longer.
Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Shatter is 3 to 24. Burning Hands is 3 to 18. Okay, this is a con save. I'm gonna go with the Shatter here. It seems good. It should also destroy everything in the room, which is kind of cool. Medium toughness? What do you mean medium toughness? Shadows are usually strong. Oh, the gate. They resist thunder damage? Oh, that's not good. Okay.
This is worth the cost.
That's interesting. What do we do here? I don't have, like, turn undead. That's a problem. Like, I don't have, like, I don't have, like, a turn undead option. I can use Divine Sense, which is helpful. Which then gives me advantage on these. Oh, shit.
Can't give up.
Oh, turn undead. It's low chance, but it might work. I turned 1. I guess that's it. And then Astarion. I gotta hope I can get rid of this. So I'm gonna sneak attack this. It's 75 XP, which is like the highest amount of XP gotten for thing. Disengage. Get him out of here. Turned. Oh, thank gosh it missed. Okay, I wonder if it resists force damage, do you think? I don't know what these shadows resist, but that's a great question. Because I could also just cast Burning Hands, which seems good. But I don't know if they resist fire. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile and see if that does anything to this. Okay, that actually did full damage. So that's really good. That's not what I was expecting. I keep forgetting to change back to my regular weapon. God, I suck at the game. Oh, Sacred Flame is not going to do a whole lot. You do that. Drink a potion. Never know. Maybe it'll help. Ooh, stab this guy. Damn, if I just hit him with it once. Okay, she's down. Not ideal, but let's help her up. Nice, back to 1. Good. All right, Jon. Weapon swapping is an action? God, that's annoying. Okay, I did not. That's also something I didn't know. Burn toxin. Okay. She has done enough actions because she just got back up. Rest, wait. I just gotta hit this guy. Fortunately, this last thing is stunned. Or turned. Only for 1 more round, but it's still good enough. Oh, never mind. Strength drain. Okay. And it teleported away. Okay. I'm gonna have to use level 2 Magic Missile. Oh, I can't see it anymore? Oh, I guess because it went invisible. I can't see it. I know where it is, but or maybe it's in the dark. How does that work? All right. I'm not sure exactly how this works. Can I throw this? Oh, this counts as a corner. You can't shoot over this. Oh, okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I just have to get everyone to move out here.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep.
And then I'm all set. Okay, so I just gotta get everyone to move out here. And then it has to come get me. Perfect. So now I had to move too far. Genius. I am a genius. Die. That's not good, though.
Another fight. Let's go.
Am I out of spells? I'm out of spells. All right. Get him, baby. Shit.
Concentrate.
I can maybe guiding bolt this thing. I have radiant damage. It's definitely vulnerable to radiant damage. Shit. Oh no. Okay. Well, Hunter's Market, and then we go get him. 7. All right. Shadow, don't hit. Okay. Well, he's down. So that's good. Will help you. Get back up, my friend. Resurrect yourself. That's all we got here. All right, we got this. No problem. Easy game, easy clap, destruction, boom. Okay, good. Okay, so I got strength drained. I don't know if I have status effects or something on here. Party tab. 8 strength, 16 strength. My strength seems to be fine, so I'm not sure what happened to that strength drain that it was giving me before. But I'm not sure.
What's inside?
Ooh, spider silk cocoon. What's this? Probably until the end of combat. Maybe. A lot of things aren't permanent, so like stat damage is not something you have to deal with as like a permanent effect anymore, like it is in modern, DDO or whatever. There is a rusted key and a bag of rotten food. Gross. lever that goes where? Oh, that's this room. Ew, cool. All right, this is definitely time to heal up. This is definitely time to heal up. Can you say long rest? Actually, do I need to use a long rest? I can just use a short rest, I guess, right? Twice a day, you restore half your health.
A welcome rest.
Cool. And then he's out of spells. She has like I can cast aid, I guess. It doesn't say concentration on it. Wait, that's not cure wounds. That's aid. Aid. Wait, does it have concentration? It just says until long rest. Oh, it literally just gives everyone 5 extra hit points. Cool. That's kind of sick. I don't need to stress about it as much. 5 extra hit points is a lot. That's like a huge leeway.
Never wanted the easy path.
So I'll take it. Now I gotta find this well. Where's the well? Where's the... Oh, there's the front door. Oh, ho! Okay, this is how you get into this place. There's the oil that I threw on the ground by accident because I wasn't paying attention. There's the fire wine barrel. I guess I could just explode that. I can go on the roof? Go up on the roof. I don't know why, but I can. Oh, because there's goblins up here. That's why. Climb up all over this place, but I don't really have a reason to do that, so I don't know exactly what's going on here. This is kind of weird. Oh, there's the ancient sigil where I can teleport. Cool.
Stream through oiled drum on the ground.
Yep.
Think about the environment, hey?
We'll clean it up later. Make a nice PR stunt, you know? Oh, there's the well. Nice.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well. Get him. Fuck. See, and this is why I destroyed that book. Because if I'd done anything else...
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
My guy's literally a half-drow. We can't see in the dark? Yeah, I'll throw a
The
coin in the well.
coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Climb down the bucket rope? Alright, let's do it.
Webs everywhere. It feels like home.
Oh, I don't like this. Gold, a ring. Gold. Oh, a short sword? Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, smart-like. I can give the short sword to Starion, and I believe rogues can use short swords, so it should just give him more damage. And I can give him a dagger in his offhand, and now he's dual-wielding, so he can always get that extra attack, should he want to do that. So what is this? I didn't even read this. Oak Father's Embrace medium armor. Order of nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Oh, wait. Beasts that hit the wearer. Okay, so this is only good against undead, and it makes them take extra damage, but beasts do more damage to you? That can't be good for the most part. Especially considering I'm in a cocoon-filled place, so I'm in a spider cavern. I get a sneaky suspicion. Spider silk cocoon. Can't reach destination. I can't, but I can shoot an arrow with this. I want to do that. Shoot it.
Something didn't like that.
Oh, it's fine. Phase spider? Oh, that's so bad. Oh. Oh, that's a bad spider. Oh, that's such not a good spider. This is one of those spiders you don't want to fight. Oh. And ettercaps? Oh. Okay, so we go to the bow, yes? I have feathered monsters target outside normal range. Is it? I have a 92% chance to hit, which is kind of cool. Asterion attacked Ettercap. Choose how to react. Sneak attack. Oh, I can sneak attack this as a reaction. Yep. Deal an extra 4 damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I have only one level 1 spell left. Really? God, I can't hit him. No, that's too hard to target. And their path is interrupted. I just can't get past these jerks. I feel like going in front is a terrible idea when the Ettercaps are on the way. I really don't like. So as much as I don't like it, I think I kind of have to just wait my turn. I really don't want to go forward. That. Oh god, it's coming. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm webbed. Well, that's not good. Are they ensnared? It's just difficult terrain, difficult terrain. I'm not actually ensnared. Okay, well, I don't have to go anywhere. So maybe I don't go anywhere, and I just attack them from here. That seems okay to me. I'm actually okay with this. So I'm going to cast Bless on you 3. And I'm going to move back here. If I don't have to go anywhere, I'm not going to. That sounds really good. Wait, not enough resources? Wait, why don't I have enough resources? Oh, do I not have an action? Oh, I think I don't have an action while I'm on the web. Okay, interesting. Oh, I don't have an action. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, I'm now poisoned. Poison's very bad. Because it causes... You have disadvantage while you're poisoned, which is annoying. I have a antidote somewhere, though, I think. You shove out of web? I don't know. Antidote. Water. Type. The potions. Okay, I have Alchemist Fire, Acid Vial. Oh, up here. Mind Reading. Animal Speaking, Feather Falling, Poison Resistance. Sharpness, Basic Poison, Antidote. Right, so now I go Split Item, Firm. Split Item. Firm. Okay, that's not working. So just give them all to Asterion. Did that work?
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, it's not working. I can't give him the antidote. I don't know why.
Let's have some company.
Maybe because it's not his turn, I can only do it on his turn. Which is, again, not ideal, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
A better position.
Back up. Toxin. Web saved. Nice.
What fools these mortals be.
I have one more spell left, and then I got nothing. Can I hit the web? I don't know if I can hit the web, that's the thing. Okay. Not sure. Maybe an action, hopefully not. I'm not sure. Cap's coming though. Ash. Okay. Immune to and webbed. These guys are up here. 50-50 to hit them. I'd rather start working on these. Dude, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Shit. Well, at least I could hit this. Well, it is what it is.
All that matters.
Weapon melee set? Melee weapon set? Yes. Oh, it didn't put my shield back on? Why did I not equip my shield? Ooh, I never wanted to two-handed this. I think it bugged out. Okay, interesting. That's neat. Okay, I don't know. It So the game took off my shield automatically? I don't like that. Bro, we took 19? Okay, sounds good. That's not good. I guess we help him up. Sounds good to me. Where they run to? Yeah. Okay, it's your turn. Offhand attack, flourish. I don't really have a whole lot I can do here. I have the antidote, but I'm no longer poisoned, so I guess it is what it is. I don't really have a great strategy for this because I can't. Concentration broken, so my bless is gone. It's great. Yeah, cause like, I can just hit it from here. Okay. Nice, I made a save. I love that. Okay. I can do this as a bonus action. Okay. So I can go swap to weapon set. Shoot one of these. Don't think I have to move. I can do healing radiance. Heals everybody for 7. And it's going to do another 7 next turn. So that's a pretty good amount of healing. And he's down. Oh, it's like an area of effect damage thing. Okay, that's not good. It's very not ideal. The main issue is I don't have a lot of things I can do because I can't get past this web. This is all the web on the ground here. The only thing I can think of is if I can burn the web. Okay, and now the web is on fire, which is not ideal. And we're webbed. Okay. And the healing radiance happened again. Asterion is back up. Okay, that's okay. Potion. Get out of the fire, maybe? Vested. Okay, focus I'm on fire. And the weapon set. I guess I go charge forward and I gotta kill these things. Again, I don't like the fact that I don't have a shield on. I wish my shield was equipped. I don't know why it de-equipped itself. Of course, that was my resource action. I'm just gonna drink a potion. Good. Okay, Venomous Discharge being area of effect is also really fucking me up here. Oh my god. Okay, I think I might lose at this fight because the Venomous Discharge being area of effect is very catastrophic to the way that I was planning on handling this.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
This is such a problem. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that was... Oh, the ground was on fire. I didn't see the fire. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Okay, this fight, I think I'm dead. I'm just gonna have to resurrect people? Yeah, I think this is death. Yeah. No ranged? It's not having no ranged. It's that I only do like 4 to 6 damage per hit, and they do 27 a hit, so it's just a numbers game at this point. So I think I'll have to come back to this place when we're a little higher level. So we're gonna reload save here, because this is lost. It hasn't auto-saved? In an hour? Oh. Oh. I'm used to video games auto-saving every time you go through a door. I'm infested, I take 2d4 damage per turn.
I'm fading fast.
I think I'm about to wipe. I'm out of magic too. So yeah, alright. Well, he's gonna die. Okay, he died. Okay. My entire team is dead. Okay. Well, that's not great.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah. The other problem, too, is that I don't have any money, because all my money is on the dead people. So I can't resurrect them.
Need to keep going.
Yeah. Okay. Camp and resting. Return to camp and check in with companions. Let's return to camp and check in with companions. How does that sound? Well, hello, Withers.
Ah, another.
Space fighters don't fuck around. Yeah, like I said, doing 27 damage. Oh yeah, she's beat up.
In thy camp. For
Yeah,
whenever
27
thou
damage a
hast
hit's a
need
lot.
My services.
So. Wait.
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Wait. She can't resurrect people? Wait. What do I do? Am I stuck? Do we have to go get the bodies? Not terribly.
Oh boy, now you can recruit a whole new team.
Yeah, I think I might have lost my entire team here. So give me a second. I don't have any healing potions. Oh no. I have one Revivify scroll. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay, here we go.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation...
They're alive?
That means I have prematurely perished. However,
okay,
for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Okay. Cleric, my god does not grant me the ability to perform such a deed. Just bring it back to life? Yeah, there we go.
No need. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return.
Uh-huh.
Such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a
I know. I don't know how they're back up.
security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
Okay.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart.
Okay.
Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other
Purple
colored
seam,
strand.
counterclockwise fashion. Check.
Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play.
Okay.
Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time.
Okay,
Upon
purple thread.
completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question.
All right.
Cha Chis Naga. This is Ignan for what is my name?
Okay.
The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce
Okay.
the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear.
All right.
because the
I'm
little scamp
following
can
so
melt
far.
metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Okay. All right. I got it. So you have to go find the pouch that's above his heart. Then you have to unbind the thread by unweaving the purple thread in a counterclockwise fashion. At which point you're going to get a letter and a flute. You have to play notes. You have to note the notches at the top and bottom of the letter. Starting on the bottom right side, play the notes going clockwise this time. Summon the mephit. Say the mephit's going to ask you a question, which is asking for its name. You say its name. It breathes on the scroll, which turns into a scroll of true resurrection. Okay. I will do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Okay. I got Seams, notes, names,
In
a
that
lot.
case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Okay. Retrieve the pouch.
And next.
Uh-huh. Purple seam counterclockwise.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the
I got
flute.
it.
Go on.
Uh-huh. Play the notes starting from the bottom right.
Remember to play them clockwise.
Goddamn man, if
Okay.
I wanted someone to read me post haste, I'd have a thing like, hey, kick me in the balls and it'll summon the scroll.
Yeah, straight up. Oh. Should you say its name?
Correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Kh is back of the throat.
Okay.
And so we have gone through the necessary
Yeah, straight up,
steps
absolutely,
again.
yeah.
It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
I agree. Okay. So. We're alive.
Ended me.
I don't know where they are. Looks like they left. Or it's right here. That, I don't know.
Take two. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Shut up. Oh, I can resurrect them somewhere else.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Okay, all right. We gotta go. We gotta go. Everybody out. Out. Oh, they're not connected. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are they not connected? Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Everyone's out. Whew. Okay, now I can't resurrect anyone in combat. But on the upside,
What to do?
I lived. Yeah.
Hey Strim, Brian here. I see you have hit points again. I would attack them again.
Yeah, me too. I also would do that. But that's why good thing I'm not me.
My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime...
There we go.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Holy shit. Welcome. You're welcome. And welcome back. It's time for an explanation.
Yes. I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare.
Okay.
I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
I can leave you dead, you know. You told me you trusted me. Here's a chance to prove it. I brought you back to life. A few answers you can spare me. I will have answers to put you back in the ground. I brought you back to life. That's fair. It's a trade. It's a fair trade. Also guidance. Yes, I succeed no matter what. All right, good. Woo! And yeah, we're gonna full camp. Don't you worry. Oh, baby, full camping.
I suppose that after all you've done for me,
anyone know how to
should be
stop
at
the game
least a
from taking
little
cloud
bit
saves? It
forthcoming.
keeps blocking you from saving.
Tell you what.
Yeah,
I will
probably in
answer
Steam. That sounds
one
right.
question that you may have.
But outside of that, I don't know.
To the best of my ability, if I can.
Okay. Want to know what is you're keeping? What did projections say that many lives depended on your resurrection? Never mind. If it makes it uncomfortable, I won't insist. Yeah, that's what I want.
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why.
Change the color of the dice. How?
Well, here's part of
when the
why.
dice thing comes up in the bottom left corner, there's a little
I'm dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past.
Oh, what kind of error?
It makes me dangerous, even in death.
Oh yeah.
You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again.
Everyone looks so
If it
dirty and
does,
unclean.
Bring me back again. You must. For the sake of me.
Everyone's got to rest and we can shower. Also, I don't know why, but my facial hair looks broken on my game. I think it's because of the visuals or something. What I did to it. Anyway, we're gonna go to camp. They were all dead. I mean, yeah, that's also definitely part of it, for sure. Alright, time to end the day. We'll start a new day soon. Let's end the day here. Oh yeah. Resting all my hit points back. Oh yeah.
Light on my
Does anyone want to chat? Anyone? You want to have a chat? Anybody? Anybody want to have a chat? Chit chat? The old chit chat? You want to chit chat with the old Pipega master? You want to chat? Chit chat? No, you want to chat about anything, Astarion?
You again.
Oh yeah, he's all beat up. Everybody's so beat up because they're all at one hit point. That's so funny.
Be wary of false promises.
Okay.
The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Possibly. Okay. Does she have anything to say about the demon?
Speak.
Nope. Got nothing to say. This guy's boring. I'm gonna ignore him. I wonder if anybody likes Will. There's probably people in chat who are like, yeah, I like Will. I put him in my party. He's all right.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
That protocol yours. Why make it so difficult?
Instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case.
He's just so so
Nothing
full of
else.
himself.
I'm sure I piqued your
I
curiosity.
want to shove him in the river. That's all it is. He's just like so full of himself. He's like, I'm actually the, so important. I'm the blade of the whatever. And it's like, shut the front door. Shut the hell up.
I'd like some time to talk.
But if you can't swim,
All's
that's
well,
fine.
I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Oh, is it? There's something you're not telling me? I'm sure of it. I don't think I should ever ask her about that. I think she's going to be mad about it.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm trying. You reacted unusually.
It's nothing. Really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it keeping you from me? What is it you're keeping from me? Yeah, you know what? Fine. We'll find out. 18? Oh, shit. Advantage, friends? There we go. Persuasion. Paladin, this warlock needs to jump in a river? Oh, yeah.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Sure. Sounds good.
It hurts.
What hurts?
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Dude, I'm a paladin. I don't care about that. You could have told me. As long as you're going to keep the secret. I didn't agree to join up with Star Worshipper. I don't care who you worship. Yeah, exactly. I don't care who you worship. It's not a big deal. Not a big problem. Yeah, I don't care.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically.
Yeah, who cares? What, because I'm a paladin?
Perhaps I should have
I'm
told you
also a
sooner.
bard. So I'm an idiot. Let's see. I should have told you sooner. Now that the truth is out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress.
Uh-huh.
Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I haven't. Your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've heard Star Worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. Yep.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there?
Nope.
Just leagues of wilderness
bailiff.
and the dangers.
What, am I going to call the police?
We're
Not
in
today.
this together, but I'll happily go it alone.
My faith will keep me company.
Oh, I didn't say anything wrong. That's just all I knew about it. Yeah, what are you in pain?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals.
Oh, that sucks.
And sometimes it
Pain
causes
in the hand?
terrible pain to rip through me.
Horrible.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
It's rough. I hope you be more honest in the future. I think just prodding her about being honest is not the best way to make friends. Yeah, why would Shah subject you to it?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay, so yeah, what causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me.
It's one of those things where it's a
Testing
prophecy and you just don't know the answer to the prophecy and something's happened and your hand
Perhaps
is like
it's
all
none of
broken and
those.
she's like, I don't know if it's good or bad, but
Perhaps
something
it's
is going on in my internal
completely
organs.
Random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until
Just
then,
says arthritis? Yo, I got the
all
arthritis,
I can
dude.
do is endure.
Alright, how do you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it.
I feel like that's what happens to a lot of people
Pain
when
is
they have
sacred
like
to
changes like that,
followers of
especially when it
Lady
comes to
Shah.
pain, where like
Pain will
if you have
give way
chronic
to
pain, you
loss
just get
and then
used to
the
it,
peace of
and
her
then you kind of
eternal
forget what it's
darkness.
like to not have it.
You can tolerate
just
a
assume
great
that it's
deal
always
of
going to be there, like it's
suffering
just a
so long as
part
it
of your
has
life.
meaning.
Apparently, dealing with chronic pain is totally destructive to your brain. Oh, what happened to the other option? Being like, can I do anything to help? Anyway. And that's about it. Sounds good. Okay, so I have a question for you guys, because you guys are, the people are still here. It's getting close to midnight. You're still here in the chat, we're hanging out, we're having a good time. So what do you guys think that I should do? Should I try to romance Shadowheart, whose armor just changed color because of the lighting for some reason with her object that she has in her hand? Or should I try to fix the Githyanki Lae'zel and get her to not be a murderer? Much like I did with Viconia. As something I've learned, the Pipega men like a project. Can we do both? I don't think you can do both. Lae'zel? Okay. If I am going to do that, I have to start bringing Lae'zel with me on my missions. But yeah, I don't think you can do both. It's the Pipega curse. It is. Shadowheart? No way, dude. I think we gotta change the Githyanki. We gotta make her happy. Tragic relationships? Absolutely. Alright. That's it. It's gonna happen. Okay, how do I do this? I need to change up my party. Our cleric and a mother is a Shard cleric. No, but that's like, the Freudian stuff where it's like, oh, people are like in love with their mothers or whatever. Can't just follow on with that. There ain't no fruit in this universe.
May the darkness protect you.
Oh, thanks. See, now she just talks about it. That's cool. Yeah, I need to add Lae'zel to my party. So who am I replacing? Who do I get rid of to add Lae'zel? Other than Jon Pipega.
What's next?
I guess I could just replace Shadowheart. Gale seems too useful, and Asterion does a reasonable amount of damage. Can't trust a Githyanki? True. But what if I do it anyway? No heals? No, my Paladin needs heals. He's got the Bard spells, so he's got 3 different heals, plus I can use both Lay on Hands and Healing Radiance. So I can heal 14, 12, plus 2, plus 3 cures. Gale's the weakest link, but also useful? Yeah. So I have a lot. Plus I have like 30 potions. Plus also, I don't really do any healing with Shadowheart anyway. It just feels weird to say like, oh yeah, I'll replace Shadowheart with someone else. Bizarre. Oh, alchemy pouch. Does everybody get, do they all get an alchemy pouch? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Should I just give her camp supply sack and alchemy pouch and stuff? I guess I, wait. Holding onto this, it gives a heartbeat sound. Is her heart in this box? Is that why she's called Shadow Heart? Because her heart is no longer in her body, but instead it's in this container? And that's why she has pain? Dude, that's messed up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's kind of cool, though. Bag. Item can't go in this container. Okay. Shattered spells, you could fill a lot of niches lost from swapping Gale. Yeah, well, it's because Gale's nice because he's AoE damage. That's why I like Gale. Because he's got Shatter as an AoE, and there's no consequences. I think I'd rather keep Gale instead of Shadowheart. The reason why I don't want to get rid of Asterion is because of traps. Literally, that's it. I don't want to get murdered by traps, and I don't have any way to get past secret doors and, or like traps and what have you. That's what I'm thinking about. What does this button do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Traps and locks. Yeah, exactly. And locks. If they had a different rogue, that'd be nice. You know, you can respec people for 100 gold. I could just respec some of these characters into another class. I could just respec Gale, or I could just respec Lae'zel into a rogue. Problem solved. Play Dark Hunter? Yeah. Oh, this is a decision and a half, so I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Again, my worry about getting rid of Gale is just it's nice to have, you know, a fair amount of range damage. She a fighter? Yeah, she's a fighter.
Speak.
Like to join me?
Leave no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Yep. I have to dismiss first. Could just multi-class her? I could. Hey, Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I have terrible news. Respect Shadowheart into a rogue? I don't think I can, because she's supposed to be a priest of Shar. I don't know if you can fully respec people, actually. That's a great question. Okay, I'm going to save and see if that works. What are... Because I don't know what you get when you respec. Then now get out of here. Yeah, hold on. Because if I can just respec her into a rogue, then I can just replace Asterion entirely. So, let me see. Okay, so I saved, right? Saving. Okay. Hey, bud. Yep, save successful. Thank you. Nope.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right.
You again.
The origin character classes, but their dialogues and story, they are treated as their original classes. Okay, so I can tell them to get out.
Darling, I'm hurt.
There.
I guess I'll spend my evenings. It sounds awful.
Okay, sounds good.
Lies before me.
And now I talk to this guy, and I say, hey, what's up, Lae'zel? How are you? I'd like to join me. Okay, now I have Lae'zel. She's leveling up, but I don't care. So her stats, this is just a test. I'm just testing this. She's a fighter, 17 strength, dex, con, whatever. She has great weapon fighting. I could just respec her into a rogue. I mean, she's a Githyanki, but she could just be a rogue, and it's fine. Change their stats? I have no idea. Let's find out. I haven't pressed this button yet.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
Can you let me change my class? Please do, Zombie Man. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I can redo everything. She goes from being a fighter into a rogue. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, these are like the default rogue stats. Dexterity is good. Constitution's good. Oh, and I can get extra dex. Skill proficiencies change. Oh, I think I could choose my skill proficiencies at the bottom, and I didn't choose them. Sleight of hand, stealth, acrobatics. I don't need deception, so that's not important. Insight's probably good. Perception I can get. Skill with expertise, sleight of hand, and stealth. Kind of want expertise and perception, because that seems really good to make good perception checks. And sleight of hand for breaking into stuff. Both those things seem important. And then, yeah, I mean, all these stats seem pretty good. I have no complaints about all of this. What do I need intelligence for? Investigation? Oh, what if I do this? Yeah, because then that gives me the extra wisdom. And the 17 dex, so I can put a point into dex when I level up. This seems good. You want to be Arcane Trickster? Yeah, but I don't need her to be an Arcane Trickster, because she has a good dexterity. She can just wear armor, and I can make her, like, an assassin, so she still gets to be, like, the warrior or whatever. Seems kind of cool. So I don't hate that. It's kind of sick, actually, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the Githyanki do. She has astral knowledge, proficiency in all skills of chosen ability, so I can just give her, like, proficiency in intelligence skills or something at the beginning of every day, and then she's got a whole bunch of extra skills, or wisdom if I want. Honestly, it's kind of cool. And now I have a rogue, and now I don't have to bring Astarion everywhere. It only cost me 100 gold. Alright, I think I will do that. I mean, I could still multi-class her if I wanted.
It will be done.
Because I don't really know how multi-classing even works. The only downside is now she can't wear, like, the armor she's wearing, because she can't wear Githyanki Half-Plate. Now it's limited. Jon Pipega the rogue, and problem solved, yeah. The fighter gives 2-weapon fighting, yeah. So you get, like, full damage on your offhand attacks. You have other armor? I do. It's just on my other character. Hold on. Can I loot my party members that are not here with me? Hold on, because I can level up. Looking at this. Actions. Damn, she's really not wearing anything. Anyway, hold on. If I add fighter, I get to pick a fighting style. You can add your ability damage to modifier with the offhand attack, or great weapon fighting. That's with a two-hander. I feel like, I mean, would you even need to multi-class? I feel like rogue would be pretty good. I feel like I don't need to change anything. I like how she still has the plate boots on. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm trying to think of why I would want fighter as opposed to just rogue. Because you can only sneak attack once per turn anyway, so I really only need to make one single attack. I don't really need to do more than that. I think dual wielding is also a trap. It's pretty good at the beginning, and it's very bad the higher level you get, because your bonus action is so much more valuable for doing other things in 5th edition. So I think I'm just going to go straight rogue. I think it's the play. Level 3, let's go. Okay. And I get a racial spell. I get Sonic Jump. Cool, I can cast Jump if I want. So we get Thief for second story work. I wish they would show you what you would get later down the line. That'd be kind of cool. Immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. I don't see that's going to happen very often. A successful attack on a surprise creature is a critical hit, and assassinate initiative. In combat, you have advantage attack rolls against any creatures that haven't taken a turn yet, which is not terrible. It basically means that because you have advantage, you can hit a sneak attack on the first target. The problem with Thief is that 2 bonus actions is generally, even though I said bonus actions are quite good, you also don't generally need more than one. The cool thing about this is that you can take 2 hits with like an offhand weapon, and so this would be where it would be good to have the multi-classing, because you can basically get 2 attacks with your offhand dagger or offhand whatever you have, and then that would be okay. I just don't know what these get when they level up, and it doesn't show that. So true to her form, I want to make her an assassin because I think that's cool. It fits with what she is. And then I'm going to kick her out, get Astarion, loot everything off of him, and then kick him out. And I'll keep these guys. Sounds good. So that sounds great. So she's got 24 hit points. I think that's more than Astarion too. So, hey, John.
On my mind and, well,
oh, hey, what's up, Lae'zel?
Speak.
You gotta go.
Shook. You believe you can survive without, as you say.
There we go.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm not a huge Astarion fan anyway. I need your party. Perfect. And now I have him in my party. And I can steal all of the stuff. Yes. Trap this arm. All this. Why do you have a golden cup? Bronze goblet. Also, because I'm not doing the dual wielding thing, it means that she'll also be very good with a bow, like Astarion is. We will a terrible multi-class and leave him at camp? Oh, that's a really good idea. I should do that. Leave him a terrible multi-class and dump him in camp. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Sick. I just wish there was an easier way to transfer gear between your characters.
No time to rest.
That's all.
What do you need now?
I think it's better if you stay at camp.
Darling, I'm hurt. It's out.
There we go. Alright, now we go get Lae'zel. Hello.
Speak.
I'd like you to join me.
It is
Thank you. And now we go tab. She's gained all that XP back. Congratulations. Here's a torch. Here's healing potions. Here's padded armor. Oh, is her armor not? Oh, because she's in town, it doesn't display. In terms of invisibility. Oh, shit, that's Astarion's outfit. Oh, that's really funny. So she's gonna look like she's wearing Astarion's clothes. I don't know if I have like a replacement for that. That's really funny that that's the case. Okay, so gloves, bow, grease bottle, dagger. Sword. I guess I can dual wield short swords. Can't use that. I don't have two short swords. That explains that. Cool, 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 cool. They just yoinked his spot. Literally replaced, yeah. Nature 1. I'll give Nature 1 to Gale. Because he has more intelligence. So he can check nature stuff. Nature Snare. Oh, it's versatile. Can you use dexterity with quarterstaffs? No, you can't. I thought you could. Oh, but I can dual wield short swords. That's cool. Can't use the longsword anymore. All of that is fine. There we go. Oh, what's in here? In the alchemy pouch. A viridian crystal. Okay. Get him, Peter. Not Peter. John. John. It's John. Oh, God. I can't remember everybody's name. Okay. So, yes. I literally 100% just replaced Astarion with Lae'zel. That's literally it. I did nothing else. Yep. Very cool. Who knows? Maybe I'll make him a fighter.
Let's get going.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Not because that's something I deeply wanted to do, but I need to have her with me so I can gain companionship, because that's how it works. Like, you have to have the characters with you. Go to the character sheet with the approval. I have 0 approval with Lae'zel because she's never been with me anywhere, so she's not even 0. So I actually have to, like, have her come with me to get approval. Upstairs. Good to me.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. Yeah,
what did you think was gonna happen, dumbass?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Okay, then what? Okay.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Yeah, duh.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Again, the teeth and the eyes. Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. He does only currently have 1 hit point. I don't want to kill him. But, Gonna eat me? Seriously? 100%. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found a boar you snacked on. Yeah. So stupid. I can't just kill him, dude. Oh my god. But also, it's like you tried to eat me. This is literally the definition of self-defense. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't feel good about killing companions, because what if I need him back?
It's not what you think.
No, I'm not going to kill him.
I'm not some monster.
Yeah.
I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever
I mean,
can
kobolds
get.
aren't animals, but...
I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better.
Go hunt an animal then,
Please.
A strange sensation.
Dude, I already have marks on my neck. He's already been feeding from me. What the fuck?
And your companion's mind unfolds. Secrets
He's already been
half
feeding on
revealed.
me. Yeah. Yeah, why did you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd run
Having
a
fun?
stake through my
Yeah,
ribs.
I am having fun. I have
No.
a major headache right now for some
I
reason,
needed you to
which
trust
is
me.
affecting my brain, but yeah.
And you can trust me.
All right, fine. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
It's a good game. I'm having a good
I only
time.
need a taste. I swear.
Fine.
Really?
The guy that kept
Of
screaming over
course.
Baldur's Gate 2? Yeah, same thing.
Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Also, I don't have a lot of blood. I have 1 hit point left.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness.
Give you the suck? True.
Your breath catches. Your pulse
Look at the look in his
quickens.
face. Okay, that's enough. 5. Nice. I can't even fail. 6. I wish that was me. There you go.
Oh, of course.
Can you stop drinking my blood for like 1 second? Jesus.
Hey, Strim. Brian.
Failed and died? Yes.
Where do you get that hickey?
Nowhere.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Well, I look forward to his guards down. Grab the stake and drive it into his heart. I like how he
Shouldn't
gives the
take
option.
long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
He's gonna go hunt some boar, dude.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Yes, you will.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident.
I guess he doesn't
ready
need to
to
sleep
hunt.
because he's a combination of an elf and also other stuff. Just nibble, let him bite you. Ouch. Okay, good. We all rest. Everybody's feeling good. Nice. Okay, so what worries me is there's no approval rating, and because I redid her class, I'm not gonna get an approval rating with her. So that's what I'm worried about. Oh, bloodless. -1 attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Awesome. So, I don't know if that works. But we're gonna see, I guess. Here's a quest for me now. What do you want?
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand the sun? Because you're not a true vampire? That's actually a good question. I don't know much about them.
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
200 years?
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
With the tadpole in his head lets him see the sun.
Wading through a river.
Right, because they can't touch
wandering
water.
into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now.
As for my other quirks, well...
Which your vampire? Does it make you feel like
we
you're
can
being
figure
sucked
those
on by
out
an
in time.
underling? It's fine. He'll become a vampire in time. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're
See,
such a sweetheart.
gotta be nice.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about
Kind of
these
dying shall look pretty last time I played.
revelations.
That's amazing.
I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So
they're
we're
all
traveling
here.
with a vampire, are we? Of course we are.
Yep.
Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my
I like how Will doesn't even get to come. He's just sitting in the back. Will doesn't get to show up. He doesn't get to be a part of this conversation. Yeah, I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm
Oh,
here
Will
in the spirit of
disapproves. Yes, I hate Will.
and
Get him out of here.
honesty To work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
That's a great idea.
There now. We're all friends again.
That is a good idea.
Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay, so this is something that I don't know. As I said, my worry is that because I changed her class, it's not gonna let me actually gain things with her. So, how do I do that? I need to do something that would get her to notice what I'm doing.
So, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My
Can I
name
talk to her?
is Lazelk Chucky, and my
Maybe.
kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I can try to talk to her.
Speak.
I don't get anything here. Yeah, I think because I changed her class, it bricked it. Just happen when you quest together. Maybe because I haven't gained or lost any approval, it's a 0.
Get her to notice things I'm doing. So soon after Viconia.
Yes. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Lockpick?
Small
Yeah, I think the game really doesn't like it because I changed it, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh. 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 Got it. Okay. Now, but I have to do something. Oh, Haste Helm. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Speed and energy increase movement speed by 1.5 meters for the duration. Oh, it's just movement speed. Okay. I thought it was more than movement speed. That's not as cool as I thought. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Okay. So, how do I have an idea. There's a way to test this. Because she has a quest that's in here, and in theory, if I do the quest, I'll either gain or lose approval, and it'll affect it. So that's all I gotta do. I'm just gonna go do the quest that's in here. Githyanki Kresh and the Githyanki Warrior. That should gain or lose approval somehow.
I know they do not.
Yeah.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Alright, let's go. I like how also Jon just runs with his sword out. He's like, ugh, must fight, combat. I don't know how long Bloodlust lasts. I think it's the whole day. Okay, so we come over here, come all the way over here, come all the way over here. I gotta go to this guy. Also, holy moly, I have an insane headache right now. Good. There is Zoru. Hello, Zoru. I require your attention.
By Mordai's eyes.
Hey, Lae'zel approves?
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Yes.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
I like how she's wearing Astarion's clothes. You heard the woman. Bow. Oh, Shadowheart disapproves, damn it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I have a feeling that those two are very opposite, and so you can't get them both to approve at the same time. right, that's enough. I'll take it from here.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough, Lae'zel. You will be silent? Oh, amazing. She did not like that. Anyway. Come on, stand up. You can breathe. I won't let it hurt you. Alright. Come on, stand up. Look at this guy. He's all scared.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, and she approves again.
Near
Look
the
at that.
mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
Dude, he's so baked.
And
He just doesn't even care. He's like,
just ran.
Yeah. And
The
what
map.
happened next?
Show me.
And what happened next? Yeah? Alright. Sounds good, dude. Oh, cool. I don't know why he's so baked. Alright. Alright, thanks for your help. Apologize for my companion. Yeah, she's not gonna like that. Okay, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
My technique worked great. So you need to chill.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Okay, so now can we test it to make sure this worked? Character sheet. There we go. No strong feelings towards. So we got approval. There we go. So character's trust and avatar is variable and variable. Look at that. So now I've got a 16 on Lae'zel. Oh, we're getting there. We got it. Nice. Okay, that's all we got to do. Just improve it.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Tongue
I
stew?
warned you,
Gross.
didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Oh, no. Subordinate, we're partners. You will treat me with respect. That's it.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling.
Incorrect.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective.
Yeah, we're
Purification
we're a
cannot wait.
team. Heh, did you say tiefling? Oh, what do you mean
The
purification?
creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah, did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well,
eye roll,
I
that
shall
was
not say
awesome.
Culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. That's so funny. I just love the answer of no, it's Faerun. Look, this is the look of somebody who's reacting like that.
Moving in.
Oh, that's so funny. All right, I would love to keep going with this game, and because this is really fun. Adding to the party is hilarious. But before I do that, I have to take a break because, like I said, I have like a splitting headache that has come on, and it is like destroying my ability to focus right now.
What to bring?
So I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break here. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more. My goal, as I said, is to put like 3 days into just Baldur's Gate, and then we're gonna get back to standard DDO plus some other stuff and kind of break it down. And it'll take me a little bit longer. So I'm not gonna finish this anytime soon. But all the pieces will go up, of course, on the VODs channel. So if you missed any bit of it, or the entire Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, all of those are there. ! VODs if you want to check it out. Just scroll up in the chat. That's all I have for you today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, my head hurts so bad. Oh man. It's like destroying my ability to focus. Oh. And it came on real sudden too. It was like it got like pretty bad. Like it was like bad an hour ago, and it's way worse now. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn off all the lights. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's brutal. I usually don't get headaches that are that bad, or really headaches in general, which I'm very fortunate and lucky for. So usually it's not too bad. Like, oh, woof. This is wrecking my shit.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Whew, my brain.
True.
Oh. Whew. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.